Yo, Adam, good to have you here, bro. Good to have you here. You weren't the first here. That's the thing. You got to understand, bro. You weren't even the first here. You weren't even the first here, bro. Botrix beat you today. Botrix beat you. He beat you today. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I know you're not doing that. You're watching bloody England. That's what you're doing. Bro, Botrix beat you today. My bot was first. It was here within the first, 5 seconds. Like, bro, the bot was on time today. I got to give them a pay rise. Like this bot, bro. They were here within 2 seconds. Took no time. But welcome, Adam. Good to have you here, bro. As always, even though your movie opinions absolutely, completely suck. Well, you know what? They're not horrendous. They can be. You know, you've had some good ones, I will admit. Don't promote him, though. No, not yet. He has to do it on a more long basis. You know what I mean? Oh. If you do, he'll stop. Exactly. Yeah, no, he's here for the money. It's like Rashford, you know? It's like Marcus Rashford real life, you know? Did really well until he got the bloody big money new contract, and then just went off the face of the earth. You know what I mean? Bro, that's something you need to watch, man. That's something you need to watch. Do you notice how Ollie was waiting? You know how Ollie was waiting? Now he's not here. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, bro. He was waiting. He was in the chat and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm waiting for you to join." Like all that. Where's he? You know, where's he at? Exactly. This is my point. I've got a little bit of a headache today, so I'm just saying, it needs to turn up. Hmm. uh, I don't remember where you put it. I know you didn't. You should have your own tier list. How about you do the tier list after we've done it, and then you put it in the Discord and show us what your own tier list is. That would be funny, because then you'd have all of them in. That would be a good tier list, you know? That would be a good tier list. Also known as just, it would be all in, I've never seen them. Oh. Oh! Yeah, bro. That should be a great fucking tier list. On your embarrassing deaths. There's a lot. There is a lot, to be fair. There is a lot of them. Sorry, I was just waiting to see if Ollie turned up. But yeah, I should do that. There's some great ones. I think the there is some good ones. I should do that. I really should. That would actually be really good. That would be a great tier list. There'd be so many. But yeah, where is everyone, Adam? I don't know. I mean, I've messaged Ollie in the Yeah, I see you put the message in the Discord. So I'm just gonna give people a few minutes. Oh, Mr. Wazza, good to have you here, bro. No, it's fine, man. Don't you worry. You're here, you know. At least you're here for the tier list, you know. I needed you to be here, you know. I needed you to be here because you're the one who actually like has my movie taste. You know what I mean? Just waiting to see if Ollie turns up, and then see if anyone else turns up. Because Ollie said he wanted to do the thing. It's not okay. Bro, you're being too hard on yourself, Mr. Watson. You're being way too hard on yourself, bro. But yeah, I'm just giving the people a few more minutes, then we'll jump into the tier list, finish it, because it ends today. So we have to finish it today. Plus, with my little headache, it's like, I feel like this is the smartest thing to do with my headache, because if I go and do, like, Poppy's Playtime, I'm going to have bloody monsters screaming in my ear. I don't know about that, you know what I mean? Of course, yes, and your opinion counts the most. But yeah, end of the day, we're just waiting for Ollie to turn up. What about you? No, your opinion matters to the fact that end of the day, when you haven't seen things, at least you don't have an opinion. You know, we're just gonna wait and see if Eli turns up and Ollie turns up. If we can get both, if Ollie turns up, we'll start, and then if Eli, like, if one of them turns up, we'll start, and then obviously they can join halfway through, like Ollie did last time. But I'm just waiting to see. I'll give people maybe like 3 more minutes. We'll get to 10 minutes, and then if they haven't like turned up yet, then we'll just get started because there's a lot to go through on the tier list, and then when people turn up after that, it'll be as it is. You know what I mean? So we'll see if Eli or Ollie can turn up because Ollie should be here because he said he wanted me to stream. And that was only like 20 minutes ago or like 15 minutes ago. So it's like he should be around at least. We know that he's not, like busy. So you know what? I'll. He's playing Fortnite. He's playing Fortnite again. Ollie, man, bro, I can see it on Discord. He's playing Fortnite. What the fuck is this fucking doing? he was doing this yesterday, and then he turned up halfway through. He's playing bloody Fortnite again. What the fuck is this fucking going on? What the fuck? I've sent him a message, but bro, he's playing bloody Fortnite again! I've sent him a message. Bro, Fortnite, really? We've got a bloody end of the world tier list to do here of bloody goddamn all of these. Oh, we've got an end of the world tier list to do here for these bloody movies that you guys wanted to see a tier list on, and now Ollie nowhere to be seen. No, don't you dare. But yeah, I'll get it loaded up now because obviously he could join later if if he could join later, it's fine. All right, there we go. We are on the tier list. We have my chat. I shall place it down right there. All right. So we've got our tier list. As you see, there is only 6 hours left on the voting. I know, Mr. Wazzer. I know, man. It is how it is. You know what I mean? Some people just want to watch the world burn, and people who play Fortnite are that. But yeah, we've got 6 hours to get the tier list done. We should get it done in that time. Yeah, you might as well just keep saying that because I'd be shocked if there's movies on here that you've watched. Like, how many of these have you watched so far? Like, how many did you actually have an opinion on again? Like, did you watch Shrek 2 or Toy Story or How to Train Your Dragon or, like, I know you've watched Into the Spideyverse. I know that's one that you watched. I know you watched Into the Spideyverse. How to Train Your Dragon, I think. And then Shrek 2 and Toy Story, I think. Maybe no, actually, I think you didn't watch one of these, and I went mental at you. I know you didn't watch WALL-E, which just made me sad, to be honest. 2. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's about right. That is about right. But yeah, as you see, we have got all of these to get through. We have to fucking find a vote for all of these movies. So because of that, end of the day, we've got some work to do today. You know what I mean? Toy Story and Shrek and Spider. Yeah, that's 3, mate. Quick maths. You know what I mean? Quick maths. It's fine. It's fine. It's quick maths. You know? But yeah, we've got a lot of movies to have opinions on here. But at the same time, I think we can get it done. You know, I think we have the ability to get it done. So, because you two are here on time, you know, and ready, I have sent Ollie a message, and I'm hoping he will turn up at some point. So yeah, without further ado, let me go to Meet the Robinsons page, go to, not videos, go to images, and let me now type in the new movie, guys. The next one, is Garfield. I think it is the new Garfield movie, because the Garfield cat looks like this. So I'm assuming it is the one with Chris Pratt as Garfield. I think it's this one. Because that is exactly what it looks like. Like, I'm assuming it is this one. The new Garfield movie. Can I do this? Perfect. That's an easy way for me to be able to go through between them. But yeah, I think that this is the Garfield movie with Chris Pratt, of course, because Chris Pratt is in everything nowadays. So I'm assuming this is the Garfield movie with Chris Pratt. Burning. Wow, that's a straight opinion. You know, you're putting it at super hell, are you? Yeah, you're putting it at super hell. I mean, it is the new one because that's the face. Like, look at that Garfield cat. It's this Garfield cat right here. You know, it's not one of the old ones. It's not gonna be like, yeah, no, wait, I just saw it right there. It's literally this one right here. This one. Which is the Garfield movie, 11 months ago. Yeah, 2020. This is the new one. It's the new Garfield cat. Because it's not the old one. It's not like, you know, it's not like cartoon Garfield. And I get what you mean, Mr. Wazza. Like, end of the day, I've never seen this new Garfield movie. I haven't seen it. I've only seen old Garfield. I've seen Garfield, like, you know, like cartoon version or like movies when he was like back then. You know what I mean? I haven't seen new Garfield. You know, I haven't seen like Chris Pratt Garfield. So I don't know how good it is. You know, I don't know how good it is. So if you have a good opinion, which is burning hell, apparently, I'm just going to assume, Adam, you have not seen this by chance. But yeah, if you've seen it, I haven't seen it. So if Adam hasn't seen it, it's going where you think it should go, Mr. Wazza. So your opinion really does matter on this movie. You know, because I ain't seen this movie. You don't want to. Okay, well then I guess, you know, your opinion, where should it go? Because Adam, I know for a fact, will not have seen it because he doesn't see movies, and I haven't seen it. So this one is completely your choice. Because like I said, I haven't seen this Garfield movie. So yeah, it's completely up to you where you think it should go. Like, for instance, for me, mine would be one of these two, but I don't know if I would want to see it or don't care to see it. So it really does depend on... You know, yeah, I know what you'll say, Adam. That's why I didn't need to ask you, because I know you have not seen it. I regret watching it. So where's the tier that you think it should go, Mr. Wazza? I know you say you regret watching it, and you think it's, like, really bad and stuff. But, like, hell, you really think this should go straight in Super Hell? Damn, man. Damn. Okay. We might have our first Super Hell here. With Garfield in it. Damn. Alright, fair enough. Oh, Eli, welcome, bro. Good to have you here right before we start voting. Right now, before you... Welcome to the stream. before I make this choice, have you seen this movie? Because right now, me and Adam have not seen the new Garfield movie with Chris Pratt as Garfield. Whereas Mr. Wazza has said Super Hell so far. So where are you putting the new Garfield movie? Where is your vote? Where is your vote? Chris Pratt should have stayed as Star-Lord. I agree, to be fair. You haven't seen it. See, the issue is, Mr. Wazza, the issue is, this is now 3 versus... Okay, Adam, if you haven't seen it and don't care to, I haven't seen it and don't care to. Eli, you haven't seen it and don't care to, or haven't seen it and you want to? Like, what's your vote? Don't care. Ooh. I can't lie, Mr. Wazza. I think Garfield then is going at haven't seen it and don't care to. Because that's 3 votes for haven't seen it and don't care to. And 1 for Super Hell. So it's like, it still basically is Super Hell. Because you want it in Super Hell. And 3 of us don't want to see it. But that does mean it's going in don't want to see it. Because that's how it is. You know, like, end of the day, it doesn't mean that we don't think it's Super Hell. But, because, like, all of these basically could be Super Hell, apart from probably Meet the Robinsons, because I think that actually has some people who like it. But, no, it's still Super Hell. You got to understand, Mr. Wazza. It's still Super Hell. It's just the fact that because 3 of us haven't seen the movie, it goes there. If it was only 2 of us hadn't seen the movie, and 2 people said that it should be somewhere on the list, then it should be somewhere on the list. You know what I mean? Anyway, Captain Underpants. This came out like early days of... This came out like ages ago. If I put Captain Underpants... cover. I need to find the movie. Like, this one. There you go. Oh, wait, no, this is recent! Is this recent? Is this... Of course you've never seen it. And you two are both saying S, yeah? I haven't seen... Is this new? Oh, wait, no. This ain't new. Is this new, by the way? The, like, most recent, like, animated movie? Because, like, I remember him from this. I remember him from, like, you know, back in the day. Like, I didn't know there was a new animated movie. Oh, wait, no, this is 2017. 2017. Okay. So it's not new, but it's not, like, as old as the books. Or old movies. I'll say that. Because I remember these Captain Underpants. Valid S. Again, I haven't seen this movie. I only remember the old Captain Underpants. I haven't seen the new... Yeah, 2017. Okay. I haven't seen 2017 movie Captain Underpants. I've only seen, like, older day Captain Underpants. Like, I've seen these. I've seen these, like, older Captain Underpants. I haven't seen new Captain Underpants. So, if I haven't seen it... Okay, fair enough. Well, I think it's going S then, which is... it's a decision, I'll say that, because me and Adam both say haven't seen it. He says hasn't seen it and don't care, and if you guys are saying that it's decent, I'm saying haven't seen it and definitely will, which means that's a 1 and a 1, and then you two both say yes. So I think Captain Underpants 2017 is going in S. Which is a choice. It's a choice, you know, like, end of the day... Oh, I think it's going in S, guys. You know, like, Captain Underpants is going to have to settle in the S category. Yeah, Mr. Wazza? Have we got an S vote, yeah? You said S, so I guess without further ado, Eli and Mr. Wazza, S movie for Captain Underpants. Surf's Up 2. Okay, well, I didn't really even like Surf's Up 1, and I'm assuming that 2 isn't as good. Has anyone seen Surf's Up 2? I didn't even know there was a second one. I mean, for me, Surf's Up, if you remember when we did Surf's Up, like, the other day when we voted for it, Surf's Up, for me, when we did it before, was, I think I put it in, when we did Surf's Up, Kevin Hart's in it, all I need to say. Okay. Of course, Adams, yeah, never watched it, don't care. I haven't watched it, but that's because I've watched the original, and I had it as a BC. So, like, when I watched it, it wasn't, like, an insane movie for me. Like, like, for instance, other movies that have sequels, like How to Train Your Dragon, or, like, Toy Story. Sorry, guys, throat's going with my headache. Just got a bit of a cold today. I haven't seen Surf's Up 2 because unlike Shrek, How to Train Your Dragon, Toy Story, stuff like that, like they were S movies for me. So when their sequels came out, I watched the sequels. You know what I mean? Surf's Up, I never really found great. Like, for me, Surf's Up was here and here, so I never watched the second one. So Adams never watched it, don't care. Mr. Wazza's never watched it, don't care. I've never watched it, don't care. So, I'm sorry, Eli, but even though you say S, because you've watched it, you're the only one here who's watched Surf's Up 2. Whereas the other three of us have never watched it and don't care. So, unlucky for you, it's going in, haven't seen it and don't care. Because that's 3-1. If it was 2-2, it would be like, it would go somewhere on the list. But because it's a 3-1, I'm not a big fan of Surf's Up 1, so, like, I never watched 2, and to be honest, I probably never will. So it's like, I'm sorry, bro, but you've been outvoted. It's kind of like when we got outvoted with the fact that Ice Age 2 is in C, when, in my opinion, me and Mr. Wazza said it should be in A. Like, so yeah, it's going in, haven't seen it, and don't care. Oh, Turbo. I have seen this movie. I have seen Turbo. Turbo movie cover. I have seen Turbo. It's kind of like a kid's version of Fast and Furious. I'm pretty sure. I have seen this movie. I'm not going to say anything until other people say it. Okay, Mr. Wazza saying S. Never watched it, of course. Or higher A. I'm happy you have corrected yourself, because in my opinion, I don't think it's an S tier movie. It's not a bad movie. It's not a bad movie in any sense of the word. It's actually okay in my opinion, but it's not S in my opinion. It's not same level as, like, for me, I don't know if Captain Underpants should be an S, but that's because I have never watched it, whereas you guys say it's S. So that's why for me, Captain Underpants would be and haven't seen it and definitely will, because I probably will go and watch it because you guys say it's a really good movie. But yeah, Turbo. I've seen it. I'm gonna wait until Eli said it. What's your vote, Eli? Have you seen Turbo? N? Oh, B. Okay. B. I'm not hating that. I'm not hating that. See, me personally, I'd have it in B. Mr. Wazza, you're saying A. I'd have it in high B, low A. That would be my vote. I'd have it low A, because I wouldn't have Surf's Up in A. You see, this is the thing. Like, for me, Surf's Up would be down here, and I would have, like, Turbo be right on the end of A, with, like, open season. So that would be my vote. So I'd have low A, high B. Eli's saying B. Mr. Woz is saying A, or high A. So I think the balance point here is low A. I think it would either be low A or high B. So I'm gonna put it in. Oh, it's hard, I'd probably put it high B. That would be my vote. So I'm gonna put it in B. I'm gonna put it in B just because I don't think it's on the same level as. Oh, Ollie, here you go, bro. Before I vote on this, what's your vote for Turbo? Have you seen Turbo? Right now, we've got a Mr. Wazza vote on A, or high A. We've got a Eli vote on B. Of course, Adam's never seen it because he never watches movies. And then me, I would put it either high B, low A. So it's like, where is your vote, Ollie, before I vote on this? Where is your final vote on Turbo? Low B. All right, you know what? That evens out at B. That evens out at B. Yeah, how you doing, Ollie? You know, I saw you were playing Fortnite. Did you get your win? Did you get the dub? Yeah, you got victory royale. um, but yeah, um, if Ollie says low B, then it is an evened B. So B for Turbo. Tangled. Now, I've never watched this. I know it's one of them movies where it was like it's an old it's an old movie. Tangled, like the OG Tangled, is an old movie, but I never watched it. I never watched it. I know a lot of people did. Chat is well delayed. Takes 10 minutes for it to pop up. Yeah, that's why I'm just saying. Like, end of the day, if you get your votes in as quick as possible, then obviously you know, I will see it. Plus, I'll always look over here as well. I'll always do a quick look over here as well. So don't you worry, I will always look. Never watched it, don't care, of course, Adam. A for sure, it's a classic. Okay. We've got an A for sure, classic from Ollie. We've got, Adam, of course, has never watched it. Super Hell for Eli. All right. Mr. Wazza, as your vote counts the most. I've never watched it. But I haven't said don't care or will care yet. It depends on what other people say, because obviously I'm going off your opinions. Right now, Adam's here, Ollie's here, Eli's here, and Mr. Wazza's here. Okay. I think the even out point then is C. Because if I've never seen it and neither has Adam, B, not my cup of tea, but it's a good film. So C, actually. Alright. I think that means it evens out at C then. This is quite easy, because Ollie says a nice, like, you know, A classic. I'm just not old. I mean, to be honest, Eli's not ridiculously old. You know what I mean? Like, Eli's not, like, you say you're 12, but Eli's like, what, 13, 14? He's seeing movies. What's your excuse? Huh? That's not an excuse. You have your whole life ahead of you to watch some classic movies like WALL-E and B-Movie. But yeah, you know, end of the day, this is a nice even out at C. I think that's a fair result. I think it's a fair result. I think Mr. Wazza's vote is fair, because you've said Super Hell, Eli. Ollie said A. Me and Adam ain't watched it. And I think C, it sits nicely with, you know, Michelle versus Machines and Frozen 2. End of the day. Now, in my opinion, personally, I would have Secret Life of Pets down there. And I would have Ice Age up here. But it's fine. It's going in C. You're turning 9. No, you are not, Mr. Wazza. I know you're not. Don't you worry. But yeah, it's going in C. I am putting Tangled in C. I think it's a fair vote. Oh! Oh, the GOAT! The GOAT! Now, here we go, guys. This is where we get some opinions. This is the one I've been waiting for. This is one we've been waiting for. The OG. This is the one I've been waiting for. I don't know why my streams are attracting things, but the more, look, at the end of the day, as long as you're a nice guy, you know, I don't mind you being in the stream. You know what I mean? But bro, this is what we've been waiting for. Ice Age can't be too, it's too low. I agree, I think it is too low. I think Ice Age is too low, and I think Surf's Up's too high, in my opinion. But that's the point of it being a community tier list. You know what I mean? Megamind, guys. Now, if you haven't seen the OG Mega... The second one's better! You're chatting shit! The second one shouldn't exist, Mr. Wazza. Bro. Yeah, no, it's fine, Eli. Just put, like, a couple of S's. Not, you know, like, a million. You know what I mean? Like, don't worry, bro. I see your S's. You know, I agree with you, though. Bro, I don't like what you're saying on bloody goddamn Megamind, Mr. Wazza, bro. I don't care if it's a joke. Second one is not better at all. But yeah, S, I agree. S for Ollie. We've got an S for Ollie. We've got an S for Mr. Wazza. An S for Eli. Never watched it. Of course, Adam doesn't watch good movies, so, you know, we know that Adam's never watched it. Bro, of course, Adams never watched it, so never watched it, don't care, you know. But yes, this correct. You are all correct. Eli, you are correct. Ollie, you are correct. Um, Mr. Wazza, I saw your S to begin with. So yes, S and me S. It is just straight S. Like it is one of them movies. You know what I'm gonna say, right? This is a controversial opinion, right? It's a superhero movie. I think it's better than all the Marvel movies, apart from maybe like I don't know, a couple of like apart from like a couple of the biggest like hitting Marvel movies. This clears as a superhero movie, in my opinion. In my opinion, this clears. This right here clears most superhero movies, like most Marvel movies. Like, there's a couple. Like, in my opinion, there's one of the Batmans with Heath Ledger. That's better. I think there's another, like, couple Marvel movies that are better. Other than that, I think this is up there on the superhero movies with another one that will be coming in the future. But yeah, S tier, 100%. 100% S tier for Megamind. But yeah, no, he just hasn't seen movies, bro. He's not trolling. He just doesn't watch movies. Cars 3. We've got Cars 3 now. This is Cars 3, not Cars 1 or 2. This is Cars 3, guys. I'm not saying it because it looks like... Well, that's not an excuse. It's a good bloody movie. But yeah, Cars 3. I'm going to be straight honest with you guys. I've not seen the whole movie. Not because I think it's bad, but because I watched the first part, and then I got busy and never went back to it. So it's like, I haven't seen the whole movie, but I've seen part of the movie. A from Mr. Wazza. Of course you've never watched it, don't care to. Of course you have, Adam. That's your whole bloody movie taste. I would be shocked if in this list of movies we find one that you've watched, to be honest. I would be shocked if we find one. But yeah. Cars 3, we've got an A for Mr. Wazza. Where is Merry Pimple Land? That can come back. I will bring that back, Eli. Don't you worry, bro. D from Eli. D? Have we got an Ollie vote? Have we got an Ollie vote for Cars 3? Right now, we've got a Never Watched It, Don't Care, an A from Mr. Wazza, a D from Eli. Me, personally, from the part I have watched, because I've watched part of it and not watched the whole of it, I'd put it in a B, personally. I'd put it, like, low B. Because it's good, but it ain't anywhere near the OG. Like, it ain't anywhere near the OG, in my opinion. You know, the OG is, like, up here, bruv, when we get to it. D, Cars 2's back. Oh, that's an opinion, you know. That's an opinion. That is an opinion there, Ollie. Damn. You know what? The funny thing is, in my opinion, I think Cars 2, Cars 3 are equal. I think they're both, like, B area. Whereas, like, some people don't like Cars 2. I don't mind Cars 2 because I actually didn't mind the whole, like... I get what you mean, Mr. Wazza, about how it's not really about the cars anymore. It's more about, like, spies and, like, super agents and stuff like that. But I actually don't mind that. Like, I really don't. I think if it wasn't called Cars and it was called, like, something else to do with, like, a Mater spin-off, I actually think it would have been, like, GOAT. You know what I mean? Or, like not GOAT, but, like, up here. I did as well, you know. I can't remember the Italian guy. I can't remember what his name was. Was it like Fernando or something? I know it was like such a generic like Italian name. But yeah, like I said, with Cars 3, I think like, you know, we've got a D from Ollie, D from Eli, A from Mr. Wazza, and a B from me. Mr. Wazza, this isn't looking good for you, man. It's between either low B or high C for average. Because we've got an A and 2 Ds. Which means, realistically, if mine is a B, which it is, the average point is a C. So, this hurts, man. It's either low B or high C right now. So it's like, Bruno, that's the one. Of course I should remember that, bro. Bloody goddamn Bruno Fernandes. No, it's Francesco. It is Francesco. I swear it's Francesco. Yeah, it's not Bruno. I swear it is Francesco. A, like, what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, Bruno Fernandes, bro. Best Pals character. You know what I'm going to do for you, Mr. Wazza? I'm going to put it in low B. The only reason I'm putting it low B is because it's not as bad as, like, you know, it's not on the same level as Frozen 2, like, Michelle versus Machines and Tangled. It's not on that level. You know what I mean? I'm going to put it low B because, in my opinion, it is as good as Turbo, in my opinion. I would put it on the same level as Turbo. I'd put either Turbo a little bit above it or on the same level. So, in my opinion, I do think it is low B. Low B, high C is the average point. So, end of the day, we're going to put it low B. It's going low B. Sherlock Gnomes. What the fuck is this movie? I didn't even know this was a movie. I know the OG Sherlock with Benedict Cumberbatch. Sherlock Gnomes is a movie. What the fuck is this? 2018. What is that? Yeah, like, end of the day, low B, high C is the middle level. I agree with that, Ollie. Sherlock Gnomes. What is this movie? There's no way anyone's seen this. You know what, Adam? If you've never seen it, I agree with you. Because I've never seen this movie. I have no idea what this movie is. Yeah, I agree, Adam. I agree. Never watched, don't care, and I agree with it completely. Because I've never watched it. And to be honest, the only Sherlock Holmes movie I'm going to watch is the OG with Benedict Cumberbatch. I know there's a Robert Downey Jr. one as well, but I think the Benedict Cumberbatch, Martin Freeman one is just goated. Actually fucking rubbish, straight super hell. Yeah, it's not Romeo and Juliet. This is Sherlock. No, I know Romeo and Juliet. It's not Romeo and Juliet. That's not this one. Romeo and Juliet is a different movie. This is Sherlock Gnomes. I know that one. I agree with Adam. You know what? Fair enough. We've currently... This is all on you then, Mr. Wazza. Because right now we've got 2 super hells. We've got 2 super hells and 2 haven't seen it and don't cares. So this is all up to you, Mr. Wazza. You haven't seen it and don't care. Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh. Shall we put it in super hell or shall we put it in haven't seen it? That's the thing. We've got 2 super hells. We've got 2 super hells and 3 haven't seen it. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? Because it is trying to rip off Sherlock Holmes, I'm putting it in super hell. Because we haven't got any in there. We haven't got any in super hell. No, Mr. Wazza, I saw your original one. You haven't seen it and don't care. I saw that, bro. You're not fooling me with S. I am going with super hell. Because we haven't got any in there. And you know what? I don't like it just because they're ripping off. I don't like it because they are ripping off. They are ripping off Sherlock Holmes. Super hell! Boom! Down it goes into the super hell. Oh, fuck. What is this movie? I can't see what the fucking... What is this movie? Mr. Peabody and... Why have I not been doing this, by the way? Why have I not been just doing this? Why have I even got this tab open? I can just click on the bloody visual search of the movie. What am I doing? I don't know why I haven't just been doing that in the first place. So it's Mr. Peabody and Sherman. I haven't seen this movie. I'm going to be honest with you. Haven't seen it. This one. Wait, which one's good? And has got Mike Tyson and Ryan Reynolds. What, this one? This one or the Sherlock Gnomes? If it's this one, yeah. Bro, I haven't seen... I'm not going to lie, I haven't seen this movie. Never watched, don't care, of course, Adam. S from Eli. Higher A from Mr. Wazza. And solid A from Ollie. Oh, okay. Yeah, first super... I think that's a fair super hell. Because, like, all these movies, we've had at least one person saying it's okay. So, like, even if they've been and haven't seen it and don't care, we've always had at least someone going, like, A-S. Whereas this one is just... like, you know, 2 super hells and nothing. Wait, higher A. Wait, what do you mean you were joking? What about? What, Peabody and Sherman? I don't know what you're meaning, though. Huh? What the fuck is that quote, Ollie? That's a creepy ass quote, bruv. What the fuck are you doing? But yeah, I don't know which one you're joking about. He goes back in time in the other one. Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about. See, all I know is that Eli's saying S. Adam's never watched it because he doesn't watch movies. A for Ollie, and then and then obviously S for you. Is it going A then? Because I've never watched it, which means we've got 2 A's and an S. It's going A. If you're correct, if you agree with A, oh, you were joking about the Mike Tyson. I get you. Okay, I get you. I get what you mean. It's real. Look it up. It's from the movie. I'll look it up later. We've got a tier list to get through, but yeah, it's going A because there's 3 people who've watched it. 2 people have said solid A, and 1 person said S. It's going in A. I haven't seen it, so I don't have an opinion. But yeah, apparently you guys say it's all right. Rango! Here we go, guys. This is what we like to see. Rango, OG, the one himself. 2011 movie, Rango. I just need to get to a, there we go. That's what we want to see. Boom! Rango! Has people seen Rango? That's the real question here. Rango, guys. Where's Rango going? I've got an opinion on this, but I'm not going to say it because I don't want to move people's opinion. I don't want to move people's opinion away from what they think. Ollie! Ollie! What the fuck, man? You've joined Adam? You've joined Adam on this movie? Haven't watched Do Not Care? That is disgusting. Mr. Was a top of A. You know what the thing is? Right, I'll say my vote in a second. I'll wait and see what Eli has to say. Have you watched Rango? Eli, have you got an opinion on Rango? S, yeah? S. Yeah. The film where he has to find why the water's gone missing. Someone's been stealing the water. And then you got Rattlesnake Jake. Oh my god, it's a comic movie! Oh my god, man! It's got fucking goddamn Rattlesnake Jake in it, bro. One of my favourite fucking villains. Oh my god! I walked out as a kid because my attention span was too short. I need to rewatch it. Okay, so your vote, you need to rewatch it. That means it's not haven't seen it and don't care. It's haven't seen it and definitely will. That's what it is then, Ollie. Yours isn't this. Yours is this then, surely. Because if you said you need to rewatch it eventually, it's this one, surely. Right now, we've got Eli putting it S. Mr. Wazza putting it A. Ollie's probably haven't seen it and definitely will. Adam's the same as he always will be this entire tier list. I was gonna say it's low S, high A. Because it's not as good as like Megamind or B Movie or like, Big Hero 6 or How to Train Your Dragon. That's the wrong movie. But in my opinion, I agree with A because it's an insane movie. It's a really, really good movie. But it's not Megamind level. It's not WALL-E level. You know what I mean? It's not that level. It's a really good movie, but it's not that, it's got Johnny Depp in it. That's all you really need to know that it is a good movie. It's got Johnny Depp and, who plays Rattlesnake Jake? I don't remember. It's the person who plays Rattlesnake Jake is the guy who plays, the villain in Pirates of the Caribbean. The squid-looking guy. Fuck, I can't remember his name. But yeah, in my opinion, I agree. Valid A. Valid A. The Good Dinosaur. I haven't watched this. Some people have. I'm sure. I haven't watched this movie. I'm going to be honest with you. I have not watched The Good Dinosaur. Came out in 2015. I haven't watched The Good Dinosaur. I haven't got an opinion on it. I don't know if I want to see it or haven't want to see it. It depends on what people say about it. But I do agree with the valid A for Rango. So C from Adam. Oh, Adam's seen a movie? Adam's seen a movie? Dear me, we've actually seen someone see a movie. What is this? This is like unthought of. We've got an S for Mr. Wazza, S film. C from Adam. S from Eli. Ollie, have we got you vote? We got your vote here? I haven't got an opinion on this. But we've got an S from Mr. Wazza, a C from Adam, an S from Eli. Have we got an Ollie opinion here? Never seen, can't be asked. Fair enough. This is actually valid. Oh, it is it? Yeah, okay. So, it's not going in haven't seen it and don't care, because Ollie's the only one there, and with how people have said about it, I'd probably put it in haven't seen and definitely will, because I probably will see it if you guys are saying it's good. Eli's saying it's one of the best movies ever. Mr. Wazza's backing that up. And Adam is putting himself in C. So, it's not going in S, guys. That's the unlucky thing. Because Adam has said it's a C, because he's actually seen a movie, it's not going in S. Because you guys say an S, Adam said C. So, for that reason, I think he's always just unsubbed and subbed. But thank you, Gabriel Martinelli, for subbing. The Good Dinosaur is going to have to go in A. Because you guys are saying S, and Adam said C. I can see it on the chat. You know? Adam did put C when I went to this movie. So, Adam has actually seen this movie. So, because of that, it is going to be going in A. Are we okay with that? Are we in a final agreement here? Because we can't put it in S. Because Adam has seen the movie and he said C. So it's going to be going in, as you said there, it had to be at lower A at least. And that is where it will be going. So lower A or just anywhere in A, because I wish I could like move them about and put them like exactly where they should be. But you can't do that with the voting ones. You can only do that with the ones that you make yourself. You can't do it with the voting ones. So it's going in A. Chicken Little. That's a weird picture, by the way, but this is what I was talking about yesterday when I watched the meme. This is the one. Chicken Little. This is the one itself, bro. This is the one himself. Chicken Bloody Little. This is the one. This is the one I watched the meme about. Bro, I agree with you, Ollie. I'm up there. I'm up there, bro. Like... It's a there's it's a wow. It's one of the best memes. It's a goated meme. He's kind of cake. Mr. Wazza, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. What are you talking about, bro? Wait a minute. Whoa, Mr. Wazza, we can't be saying that about here about a chicken. But yeah, we've got an S on Ollie, S on Mr. Wazza, S from Eli, never watched it from Adam, S from me, S, Chicken Little, S. There's a you, no, do, wow. It's going. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, just put it a couple of times. You don't have to put like, you know, 5 or 6. You know, end of the day, I will see it with just 1 or 2. You know what I mean? But yeah, S tier, Chicken Little. We've got the Croods now, guys. I haven't watched this movie. I've seen stuff on it. But, I'll tell you a very long time. I'll be honest, haven't seen the Croods. I've seen clips on it, but I haven't seen the Croods. I don't know about this movie. I don't know how good this movie is. I've only seen a couple of things. Never seen it. Don't care, of course. Adam's never seen it. Upper B for Mr. Wazza. All right. Have we got an Ollie and an Eli opinion? The thing is, I've seen bits of it, but that's because I've just seen clips. You know, I've seen I've seen clips. I know that like they're a family that are like cavemen, and then there's like this like weird boy that comes along. I haven't seen like it fully. It's solid A, yeah. Like it's solid A. It's not an S. It's not. It's not saying it's Chicken Little. You know, come on, guys. Come on, let's think about this rationally. It's not Chicken Little level. You know. Yeah. I haven't seen it. I've seen clips of it, and it is quite funny. There is some funny clips. I will admit. So, end of the day, right now we've got an A and a B. I'm never seen it, but I would probably be. Adams haven't seen it and don't care. I haven't seen it and definitely probably will because you know it does look pretty good. I've just never got round to it. And right now we've got upper B, Mr. Wazza, or low A, Ollie. So right now it's low A, upper B. I would probably say end of the day we've got an upper B, solid A right now. Eli, have we got a vote from you? Have we got a vote from you, bro? Have you seen the Croods? So top of B, yeah, I could agree with like top of B, low A. I could agree with like that, I mean I haven't seen it, but S. Okay, well that's gonna put it in A because Eli thinks it's S. It's an average of A because end of the day, Mr. Wazza's put B, Eli's put S, and Ollie has put A, so it is going in A because that is the average point of the Croods, which I don't hate because I have seen clips of it, and to be honest, it does look pretty good. So it's one of them that I will probably watch in the future. So yeah. Strange World. I have absolutely no idea what this movie is. I'm going to be honest with you. Is this an old movie, by the way? This looks old. Is this an old movie? Or is this a new movie? Because I've not seen this. I don't know what movie this is. But yeah, Strange World. No idea what this movie is. I have absolutely no idea. Never watched it and don't care. I agree with you there, Adam. What the bloody hell is it? I don't know, mate. I don't know. But based on all the votes, it looks like a lot of people ain't fucking seen it. So it probably didn't perform incredibly in the bloody goddamn, in the voting system. Because it doesn't look like a lot of people have seen the bloody movie. So, new film, yeah? Okay. Right now, I haven't seen it. Ollie hasn't seen it. Adam hasn't seen it. So it's based on you two, Mr. Wazza and Eli. You two are the only people that might have actually seen it. They save a massive whale sank like that. Hell. Okay. And then Eli, what's your vote? Super Hell. Ooh. This is one of them again where it's like, I think it's going in Super Hell. Because the only reason I ever put them in haven't seen it and don't care is because, end of the day, either one person has seen it and then everyone else hasn't, or one person's seen it and put it as good, everyone else has put it as Super Hell, and other people have put it as don't care. So when 2 people say Super Hell and 3 people say haven't seen it, it probably should go in Super Hell. Because end of the day, if me, Ollie, and Adam did watch it, we'd probably agree with you. So we're going to put it in Super Hell. It's going in Super Hell with Sherlock Gnomes. Ooh, penguins! I love the Penguins of Madagascar, but I don't remember what movie this is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember what movie this is. I don't know which one it is. But we've got the Penguins of Madagascar. It's gone in hell. I love the Penguins of Madagascar, like DVDs. I used to have their like DVDs when they had like, it was like little episodes that came out that were like 30 minutes long. And they were like goated. There was like ones where they like went in the sewers and they found like some like crocodile or something like that. There was some really good movies. There's obviously the movie that had like the octopus in it. I don't remember which one this is. Is this that one? Is this the one that I think it is? Never watched it, don't care, of course. I don't know which one this is. It's not. Is it this one? Is it the one with the octopus in it? Or is this a different movie? I don't know which... Oh, it's 2014. It's not the octopus one. It's not the octopus one. It's an earlier one. This is 2014. This is a 2014... The octopus one isn't 2014, is it? This is, like, more recent, I swear. It's a 2014 movie. I don't know which one it is. That's my problem. I don't know which one it is. But... Eli's saying S. Mr. Woz is saying S. If it's 2014, I've watched it. I'd probably put it A. So we've got an S, S, A. Have we got an Ollie vote? Did we get an Ollie vote in there? I don't know if we've had an Ollie vote. Have we got an Ollie vote on the Penguins of Madagascar? Movie. Like, right now, we've got 2 S's and an A, I would say. So, we got an Ollie vote. It is a good movie. Like, it is. The 2014 one is a good movie. The Octopus one, I think, is, like, higher. Like, I think that's even better. That's why I would put it A. Because I think the new one with, like, that octopus villain is, like, really good. Because it's, like, it's, like, the one where they, like, use... It's, like, where the octopus always uses, like, celebrity names as, like, you know, like, things to, like, instruct his people. Where it goes, like, Kevin Bake on. And, like, stuff like that. And they, like, use it. I think that's, like, S. Solid S. Oh. You're thinking of a different... Yeah, because this is 24... This isn't the octopus one, I don't think. I don't know. Let me have a look quick. Let me have a quick scan through all these and see if I can see another Penguins movie. Because if I can see another Penguins movie with the octopus in it, then it's the one... Because I swear this isn't the octopus one. Or is it? Because the octopus one didn't come out in 2014, did it? There's no way the octopus... Let me look it up. Let me look up on this. Yeah, the day that... Like, this one did not come out 2014. I swear. Like, this came out 2014, this movie. This didn't come out then, did it? This one. Did this come out in 2014? Maybe it did! It might have come out in 2014. That's fine, Eli. Don't you worry, bro. It did come out in 2014! Because it says it literally there. Penguins of Madagascar 2014. There's no way that octopus movie came out as late as like early as it did. Fair enough. I'll put it S. If it's the one I think it is, it's going S. Because at the end of the day, I would go S. Ollie said S. Eli said S. Mr. Wazza said S. I think it might be the one. So yeah, S. Fair enough. It's going in S. Incredibles 2, guys. Remember, this is Incredibles 2, not 1. This ain't OG. This ain't OG Incredibles. This is Incredibles 2, guys. Now, Incredibles 2 has a different voting, in my opinion, than the OG. You know, OG is a different bloody goddamn ballpark altogether. You know what I mean? This is the second movie. This is Incredibles 2, not 1. Now, Eli said he's not going to be typing anymore right now, so we're not going to rely on Eli vote. We're just going to vote us four, because Eli said he's not voting at the moment. Ollie, B. Mr. Wazza, B. Never watched it. Of course, you haven't, Adam. You haven't even seen the original, so I knew you wouldn't have seen this one, because I know you haven't seen the original. I am completely on the same level. I think there's moments in B where it's good, right? There's moments in B where it's good. Oh, A or B. Yeah, it's definitely a B. It's definitely a B, because there's moments in it where it's good. Like, I feel like, when, like, Frozone and that are at the house trying to protect the kids, that's a great moment. Or when they're, like, you know, Jack's around and, like, fighting the raccoon or, like, the squirrel, that's good as well. Or another moment where they're, like, on the ship and they are, like, mind controlled and the kids come and save them. That's good. But there's moments where it just drags, man. It drags. Like, think of the start of Incredibles 2. Like, Incredibles 1 was left on such a cliffhanger when, like, the mole man comes out the ground and, like he says, I'm the Underminer. And, like, it comes out in, like, 2004. And, like, it was left on such a cliffhanger. And then for 15 years, you have no idea what's going to happen with the mole man. And then that fight is done in about 2 minutes. Like, the mole man fight, he goes in about 3 minutes. It's like, bro, come on, man. Like, that's what drags it down, in my opinion. They literally leave it on a cliffhanger with the Underminer. And they all suit up. and then he just fucking goes in 5 minutes. If the movie was about the Underminer, I think it would have been goated. Like, imagine the second movie was about the Underminer. No, not Touch Miner. Underminer. The enemy. The fucking evil. Don't you dare try and put words in my mouth. You have seen the original. Okay, well, when we get there, we'll get there. Yeah, because of that, it's going B. It's a straight up B, but the Underminer part, it eats away at me. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. I can't actually click on the link of this one, but luckily, I'm the Underminer a bit. I can't click on this one, guys, so I'm gonna have to bloody go to what's the word? I need to go to Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. This is the one, guys. Boom. This is the movie. In my opinion, guys, this movie has one location. This has one location, this movie. One location for Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. S from Ollie. Valid S from Mr. Wazza. S from Eli. S from me. This is goated, man. Bro, there's like nothing bad about this movie. Every character in this movie is goated. Sam Sparks, goated. Flint Lockwood, goated. The dad, goated. Fuck, I can't remember the cop's name. Is it Clint? Like Clint? Or I don't remember. No, Clint's the dad, I think. The dad, goated. The mayor, goated. The chicken man, goated. Fucking the reporter, goated. There's no character you don't love in this movie. Like, there is no character where you're like, oh, that's a shit character. They're all goated. They're all goated. Oh, bro, exactly, man. The Jello Castle. What about when it was like fucking winter and it was like ice cream, bro? That was goated as well. Fucking. Oh, bro, there's. Yeah. S. The Lego Movie now, guys. The OG Lego Movie. I have seen this movie. This is the OG one, remember, guys. Not number 2. This is the OG The Lego Movie. But yeah, that's an S, straight up. There is nothing about Cloud with a Chance of Meatballs that's bad. For me, it's top 3, in my opinion. Now, that's a me thing. I know that not other people will put it in... I know a lot of people... Flint Lockwood! For me, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is top 3. I would put it up there with Up and Wally. But I know other people wouldn't put it there, so I understand that it's like not as high in S, you know. But for me, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is S top. Now, Lego Movie, I've seen this. Right now, we've got an S from Mr. Wazza, A from Eli, S from Ollie, and a super hell from Adam. Yeah, number 2 is definitely like a C. Now, this is rough now, because that's going to knock it down. A from Eli, S from Mr. Wazza, S from Ollie, and a super hell from Adam. Now, me, I would put it high A, low S. That would be me. Like, I agree with you. Mine would be high A, low S. I probably would have gone high A, but because Adam has said super hell, I think I'm going to go low S. Which means the average... See, we've got 3 for S, 1 for A, and 1 for C. Which, in my opinion, means the average of that is probably low A, high B. So it's going to be going in A. It's not going in S because of the fact that Adam doesn't like it. Adam says super hell, bro. Bro, it's got one of the most catchy theme tunes in the world, bro. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you work as a team. Yeah, bro. No, it's going in A. I can't put it any lower than A because 3 votes for S, 1 for A, and 1 super hell means it has to go low A, high B. Because that's the average point. That is the average point. So, end of the day, it's going to be going in low A. So, yeah, unlucky for Lego Movie. I think it's higher, but it's a community tier list, and end of the day, Adam doesn't really like it that much. So, it's going in low A. Boss Baby. I haven't seen this. I'm not going to lie. I have not seen the movies of Boss Baby. I've only seen the series of Boss Baby. I'm going to listen to that song. Yeah, you go and listen to that song, bro. every Lego movie is bad. That's a fucking goddamn... that's a questionable choice of what you're saying there, mate. Because in my opinion, the OG Lego movie is really good. Like, yeah, I'll agree with you. Not many Lego movies hold up. Like, that Scooby-Doo one is probably terrible. But Lego Movie OG is actually really good. But yeah, we got Boss Baby. Yeah, bro, at the end, bro, locks in. B for Mr. Wazza. C for Eli. Have we got an Ollie or an Adam vote? I haven't seen this movie. I've only ever watched the series a little bit. S for Adam. Bro, your fucking movies are... Bro, you're a weird guy. So you've seen Boss Baby, but you've not seen WALL-E, or B Movie, or Megamind, or Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Bro, like, come on, man. Like, I'm not saying your opinion's bad on Boss Baby. I'm just saying, why the fuck have you watched this and not them? Like, so we've got an S from Adam, B from Mr. Wazza, C from Eli. I haven't seen it, so I haven't got a vote. So right now we've got a C, a B, and an S. What is your vote, Ollie, if you have one? I don't know if Ollie is currently here. So what we're going to do is, because I don't think Ollie's vote will change much, we've got an S from Adam, B, C. I haven't watched it, so I'm going to be putting it B. That's the average. High B, low A, and I'm going to choose to put it B, because it's not as good as fucking goddamn Toy Story or Shrek 2. So, it's going in B. High B is where it is sitting, which I think, end of the day, I don't have an opinion on the movie, so, look, end of the day, high B, I think that's a fair place for Boss Baby. Oh, here it is! Here it is! D for Ollie. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely right to go in B, because that would have knocked it straight from A. Because we have an S, a B, a C, and a D. So it definitely would have been low B, high C. So I did it right, because I haven't watched it. So, yeah, it's a B. Now, this is the one, guys. This is the one I have been waiting for, man. OG. OG Cars. OG Cars. This is OG. This is number one. This is OG. Number one Cars, bro. Boom. This one right bloody here. OG Cars movie. S, Mr. Wazza. Never watched it, Adam. Of course. The first scene of the film slaps. It does, bro. Everything about this movie slaps, though. There's nothing in this movie that don't slap. Like, he was so arrogant at the start, and then he goes and fucking, like, you know, becomes, like he goes to a, like, village, and he's such an arrogant guy. Then he falls in love with the Porsche, who fucking didn't as a kid. Sorry, I didn't say anything. No, I didn't say anything. Yeah. Moving on. Yeah, you know, like, end of the day, you know, like, then you obviously have, like, you know, him, like, repair the ground, and then he gets taken away, and then he, like, he like, you know, obviously, like, the king's gonna win his final race, and then he gets taken out, and then obviously he, like, you know, stops from winning, goes back and gets him to finish his... Oh, such a goated fucking movie, man. Such a goated movie. Yeah, that's fine, bro. That's fine, Adam. But yeah, S from Mr. Wazza. We've got S from me. I mean, it's pretty obvious with the way I'm raving about it that it's an S. You know, like, S from me, S from Mr. Wazza. Have we got an Ollie vote here? Have we got an Ollie vote, or have we got an Eli vote? But yeah, no, it's an S from me, S from Mr. Wazza. There is no negative to this movie. Like, unlike 3 and 2, where there are parts where you're like, oh, it's getting a little bit... They crushed it with this movie. There is nothing bad about this movie. Everything about this movie is goated. S from Ollie, yeah. I mean, no matter what Eli says, it's going S. You know, there's nothing about this movie that is a bad movie. You know what I mean? So yeah, S. Toy Story 3. Okay, now this is another one. This is another one, guys. I have an opinion on Toy Story 3. I have an opinion on this movie. Toy Story 3. I have an opinion on this movie. And I am going to say what I think about this movie, right? I have an opinion on Toy Story 3. Remember, this isn't Toy Story 2, it isn't Toy Story 4, Toy Story 3. This is the one where they go to Sunnyside. There's Lotso the bear, with obviously where they go to a daycare to obviously get played with again. And obviously then it, like, you know, they find out that Lotso's the bad guy, you know, and he's going to try and get them broken in the play area. And then obviously, like, you know, like, yeah, bro, this is that one. But number one's better. See, now this is the issue, Mr. Wazza. I agree with you that number one's better. But number one is in A. Because people didn't want it to be an S. This is my point. Me and you are on the same wavelength, and other people put fucking Toy Story down. So it's in A. So I can't put it, like, high S or high A. It's going to have to go in A, because it's not going in B. I'll tell you that right now. You know, end of the day, it's not going in B. It's got to go in A. So, yeah, it's going A. Me, like Ollie, Mr. Wazza, and me, all saying A. I would agree with you, Ollie. I would have put it low S, and I would have put, like, Toy Story high S. Because I think it's a great movie. I think 3 is almost as good as 1. Almost. 2 is not as good. But in my opinion, 3 is honestly almost as good as 1. Like, the fucking scene where they leave, where Andy leaves them with the kid. Like, bro, yeah, exactly. It's way too low if it's in B. I would have put it low S and then had, like, Toy Story 1 high A or high S. But because Toy Story 1's in A, it has to go low A. But for me, like, bro, that scene where Andy leaves them with the fucking kid at the end, bro, that broke me. That broke me, man. That broke me. Yeah, man, that attacked me, man. That absolutely broke me. Oh man, it's such a hitter. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's got to go in low A because it can't go S because of the 1 being there. What the fuck is that movie? I don't even... Oh, it's Epic. Epic. Okay, I don't know what Epic is, but I see the words Epic. So, Epic. The movie. I don't know what movie this is. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've never seen this movie in my life. It's clearly a new movie. It's from the creators of Ice Age. Wait, actually, no, it's not a new movie. Fucking hell, it's an old movie. I've never seen this before in my life. Epic? Epic? I don't know about this movie. Wait, which one are you saying? B from Ollie. I don't know this movie, bruv. I don't know what the fuck Epic is. I've never fucking seen this movie in my life. Low B. I've never seen this movie in my life, bruv. Like, I grew up watching, like, Ice Age or Monsters, Inc. or, like, Megamind or stuff like that. This movie, bruv, this fucking vanished from my brain. Never seen this movie in my life. I don't have an opinion on it. I'll be honest with you. I don't have an opinion on it. So, if Ollie and Mr. Wazza are saying B, Adam currently, I think, is not here. He's talking to someone. And Eli, I think, is also talking to someone. So, if it is kind of boring. Yeah, see, I don't know what it is. I have absolutely no idea. A tier from Ed. I mean, it's going to go high B then. Because that's 2 Bs and 1 A. I haven't got an opinion. Wait a minute, give me a second. Just give me 1 second, guys. Yeah. Kind of about D, you changed your mind a little bit quick. It's going in B. I can't put it in D or C because end of the day we've got an A, we've got a B. I've never seen it, and you're saying D, C, B. So it's like, how many movies is there? This many. This many. So yeah, quite a few. But as you see, look, only 4 hours or 5 hours left, so I've got to get it done because I want to know exactly what our community tier list is. It's going B. It's going B because end of the day, I can't put it any lower than B. So it's going in B as a community vote. Oh, Rio 2. I've seen the OG. I never saw the second one. I never saw the second one, guys. Rio 2. I never saw the second one. I only ever saw the first one. First one was really good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. First one was really good. Second one, never seen it. Never seen it before in my life. So I have absolutely no, like, I have no, like, you know, opinion on the second one. Because I've only seen the OG. I never saw the second one. So, like, my vote right now would probably be, like, between these two. And I don't know if I would care to see it or not. Because I saw the first one. It was pretty good. So it's like, I probably would want to see it at some point. But it's like, I don't know. So right now, my vote is between haven't seen and don't care, or haven't seen it and definitely will. Mid A for Mr. Wazza. You think the second one is... Wait, so where would you put the first one then? If you think the second one is mid A, where would you put the OG? Because there's no way you're telling me the second one is like as good as the OG. Because I don't know if I'd put the OG in S. I'd probably put it A with like open season kind of level. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll wait and see if Ollie, like, what Ollie's vote is. Like, because right now we've got your vote of mid A. But yeah, like, are you telling me that it's as good as the second, as the OG? Because, like, I know the OG, and the OG is, like, pretty good. But I would probably put the OG with, like, open season. Because I don't think the OG is, like, Megamind level. You know what I mean? Or, like, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, or, like, Cars. C! Oh! Oh, they're both mid. Okay, fair enough then. I mean, that's fair. C from Ollie. Have you like what do you not really like about it, Ollie? Is there like something, because like I haven't seen it. So like if I'm gonna see it, I kind of need to know like what like why is it not that great? Like what is it about the second one that's like not that great? Because then I would put it here. But obviously right now it will be B because that's average. But like what about it is like C for you? You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna put it B now, but I would just be like I would be intrigued because you're saying C, you're saying A. I haven't seen it, so it's going B, right? It is going in B, but I don't know. I haven't seen it. Oh my god, we've got a movie. We've got a movie again. We're back. I'm back. I'm revitalized. You know what I mean? Last couple of movies, haven't seen them. Epic and Bloody Rio 2, never seen them. Now we're back. Now we're back. Now we are back. I am revitalized as ever. Now I'm back. We're back. This is where I get revitalized again. Now we're back at a movie. Flushed Away. If you ain't seen Flushed Away, I don't know what the fuck's going on with you guys. You know what I mean? Because, like, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. You gotta tell, yeah, S. I agree, bro. Do you know what the funny thing is about Flushed Away? Flushed Away didn't perform well when it first came out. It didn't. Hugh Jackman said it himself in an interview. He said, like, oh, I did a little movie called, like, Flushed Away. It actually had terrible performance ratings when it dropped. What the fuck is wrong with people? This is, like, British culture. This is, like, the OG. This is, like, the best. Like, what would we call... Would we call this the best movie come out of Britain? Because this is a British movie. This is about British culture. Like, is this... Would we call... Probably not. Like, I'd say Wallace and Gromit is probably, like, the best, like, movie kind of area. But, like, this is probably, like, up there on, like, British movies, bro. Exactly, bro. This is so goated. This is so goated. Yeah, like this is absolutely goated. It's going S. It's going straight in S because we're all agreeing. Like as you said, it is an S tier movie. Trolls World Tour. Never seen it. Chicken Run, Wallace and Gromit. Hot Fuzz isn't an animated movie, Ollie. Hot Fuzz isn't an animated movie. I was meaning, I know I didn't say it, but I was meaning animated. Like, I wasn't meaning, like, I will agree with you, Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, yeah, they clear as, like, best, like, actual movies come out of Britain. But, like, I was meaning, like, animated movies. But, yeah, no, Wallace and Gromit, Chicken Run, I definitely agree with you that them two are probably better. But it's up there. It's up there, you know? Is Shaun the Sheep an English film? I think there was a film, but it's not really a film. It's, like, the Shaun the Sheep that popped was the TV series. You know, it wasn't really a film, was it? But Trolls World Tour, I've never seen this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've never seen this movie in my life. I know Trolls. I get what you like. I get what Trolls is, but I don't know what Trolls World Tour is. I've never seen it before in my life. So end of the day, yeah, I don't know where it goes. But yeah, Flushed Away definitely S. As you said, man, it is S. You know, it's a straight S movie. But yeah, I have no opinion on this movie. You know what I mean? Like, I know Trolls. I know the movies. Like, I know another one came out recently. Wait, this is the one that came out, innit? Where it's like, there's like that like brother who's trying to search for all of his brothers as part of the band or something. I swear. It's like something like that, and that's what they did. I've never seen it before, though. So, yeah, I have absolutely no idea. Like, I haven't got an opinion on this movie. I don't know what Ollie's opinion is on this movie, but as you said, I don't have any opinion on this movie. So I think because of the fact that two of us have already said that we haven't seen it, two of us have already said we haven't seen it. Would you go and see it, Mr. Wazza? That's the thing. Like, does it go here or does it go here? Because if Ollie, like, would you go and see it? You know what I mean? Never seen it in my whole life. Okay, fair enough. Where does it go, though? Does it go in haven't seen it and don't care, or are we going to want to see it? Because all three of us haven't seen it. So I can't put it anywhere else on the board. It has to go here or here. So the question is, would any of us want to see it or not? Where's Eli and Adam gone? Adam said he had to go talk to his cousin, and Eli said he was busy for a bit. So currently it's just our 3 tier list. And when they come back, to be honest, Adam doesn't contribute to the tier list anyway, because he just says he's never seen any of them. So we're only really missing Eli's opinions here. Oh, well, you know what? I shouldn't have said that while Adam came back. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think it is probably a don't care. So it's going in don't care too. So yeah. Welcome back, Adam, though. Welcome back. You've only missed a few. You've only missed Epic, Rio 2, Toy Story 3, and Flushed Away. They're the only ones you've missed. But yeah, it's going in, haven't seen it, and don't care. What the fuck is that movie? I can't even see what the movie is. It's something house. Something house. And I can't click on it either. What the fuck is that movie? I don't know what the fuck it is. Does anyone know what that movie's picture is? I am like right up to my screen right now, and all I can see is it Monster House? Is that the movie? Monster House? Is it Monster House? Monster House. Is it Monster House? It is Monster House. Okay, I just about picked out what it was. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's an old ass movie. Never seen it before in my life. I have never seen Monster House. I know this will be where I know a lot of people love Monster House. I've never seen it, so I'm not gonna lie. I don't have an opinion on this movie, but I know it is an old ass movie because I've seen it about, but I never watched it. I know. Attack me. I'm like Adam this time round. Even Adam's seen this movie. I know, exactly. Look at that. Even Adam has seen this movie. I am the one who should be ashamed for this movie. I would definitely put it in haven't seen it and definitely will, though, because you guys are all saying S. Just like Captain Underpants. Like, this is just like Captain Underpants for me. I never saw the movie, and you know what? Shame me. Shame me, but yeah, it's going in S, because you guys all say S. Fair enough. It's going straight in S. Trolls. OG Trolls. This isn't World Tour. This is just Trolls the OG. But yeah, you guys all saying goated movie, fair enough. You know, maybe I have some work to do, you know? Wait, why the fuck am I on eBay? Why the fuck did it take me to eBay? But yeah, Trolls, I've never seen this movie. I haven't watched any of the Trolls movies, so I'm on the same boat as all of them. But yeah, World Tour, we put in haven't seen it and don't care. I don't know what this movie is. I've never seen the OG Trolls either. So, yeah, I have absolutely no opinion on Trolls. I'm going out on it. That's fine, bro. Don't you worry. That's completely fine. B from Ollie. It's on Disney. Okay, I'll have a look at it, bro. I'll have a look at it on Disney. Monster House. I'll see if I can figure it out, you know, and get it and watch it. But yeah, you know, we've got a B from Ollie. Have we got a Mr. Was a vote on Trolls? We're getting through it, you know. We are getting through it, but we have got a lot of movies to go. But yeah, Trolls. We got a Mr. Wazza opinion on Trolls. I haven't seen it, so right now it's going B. I see this one. Hell. Okay, damn. All right, well, it's going to be going D then. It's going D, because I haven't seen it. And that means the average between Super Hell and B is D or C. So right now, our opinion is low C or high D, and I think because we haven't got one in D, it's going in D. That might be a little bit peak on Trolls, I don't know, but it's going in D. So, yeah, I guess fair enough. It is going in D. Oh, well, here we go. This is the one, isn't it? Is this 2? Is this 2? Yeah, the second part. Yeah, this is the second one. So this is the second Lego movie. I think we already discussed where this should go, didn't we? We already discussed where we should have put the second one. But yeah, don't you worry, bro. It's gone in D. Trolls. But yeah, where is my guy second Lego movie going? I've seen it. I have an opinion on it, and I will say it after so it doesn't influence. But yeah, I have an opinion on the second Lego movie. I know you had an opinion on it. And it then, I know you had an opinion on it, and I can't remember where you said. D. Oh, yeah, I mean, that is brutal. It's a brutal vote from Ollie, but you know what? It's a fair opinion to have. You know, it is a fair opinion to have. I mean, D is fair. D is fair. I don't know what Mr. Waz's vote was. I could actually quickly go back if I can. I don't know what Mr. Waz's vote was for Lego's second movie. Only good thing about it was Radiohead reference. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. I lower B. All right, that's C then. That's a fair C. Lower B for second Lego movie. Ollie said D. I can agree with you. The second one did not hit anywhere near to the level of the OG. And we put OG in A. So that's why I feel like it doesn't deserve to go B. Because we said S and someone said Super Hell, so it had to go A. So because of that, I think it has to go C. It can't. It's not above Ice Age 2. Like, come on, man. It's not above Ice Age 2. So, yeah, it's going in C. Rise. Is it Rise of the Guardians? I've seen this movie. I can't remember how. It is Rise of the Guardians, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Rise of the Guardians. I've seen this movie. I do have an opinion on it. I have seen this movie. This is the one where, like, the Easter Bunny and, like, Jack Frost and, like, Santa Claus, like, all, like, team up and stuff, innit? And, like, the Tooth Fairy. This is, like, where all the legends, like, team up. Rise of the Guardians. I have an opinion on this one. Valid. A from Mr. Wazza. I've seen this movie. I have seen this movie. Solid A or higher B. I was gonna say A. It actually is pretty good. I do love the Easter Bunny the most. Because of his accent. The actor who played the Easter Bunny, I loved. Yeah, I will admit, I do love this. I do like this movie. I wouldn't say I love it. Like, it's not like this level, but I definitely agree it is A, I think. Like, lower, like A or high B, I do agree. So I think A, yeah. Yeah, the Dream Guy has aura, bro. Bloody Dream Dude has massive aura. He has Big Chad aura coming off of him. But yeah, it's going A. It's going A. Oh, bro. Oh, the Emoji Movie. I feel like there's only one place this is going. Come on, guys. Think with me here. There's only one place the Emoji Movie's going. Like, there's no way this is going anywhere other than one location. Like, oh, bro, the Emoji Movie. Oh, I think we all know where this is going. Surely. There is no way this is going anywhere else. I've seen this movie, and I have a big opinion on this movie. Oh, I have one location for the Emoji Movie. We've got a D from Mr. Wazza. I don't know what Ollie's going to say, but I have one location for this movie, and let's just see what Ollie has to say here. Yeah, just yeah, no, there is some parts that could be redeeming, but like, in my opinion, there is one location for this movie, and I'm just waiting to see if Ollie has a similar opinion to me here. But yeah. You are fucking lying. You are lying, Ollie. There is no way. That's a troll. That's a troll. That is a troll. That is a fucking troll. That is a troll right there, bruv. What is your actual vote? Because that is a troll. You are not. You are completely fucking lying. Like, with other movies, I can actually, like, believe you. No, bruv. Like, you are trolling. My vote is Super Hell because I think it's fucking shit. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. Like, yeah, the Candy Crush part was alright. Yeah, maybe the Just Dance part was alright. It's not enough to save the fucking movie. Like, in my opinion, it's still down here. In my opinion, but what is your actual vote, Ollie? Because you are not fucking serious, bruv. You are not serious. You are completely lying. Yeah, no. You know what I'll do? I'll put it in D. I'll put it in D, and the only reason I'm putting it in D is because if Ollie is serious about S, then that evens out. But I'll put it in D because I'm putting it super hell. I'll put it in D because that's what Mr. Woz has said. Like, I'll put it D. I'll put it D, but just know I think it should be down here. Ice Age! That's the OG, innit? That's the OG. That is the OG. That right there is the OG, I'm pretty sure, because that's with the baby. Is it not? Put it in S. No. I would remove the fucking Emoji Movie from the list before putting in S. Is that the OG Ice Age, yeah? That's Ice Age OG, I'm pretty sure. Cover. I think it's OG. Has it got the baby on it? That's the question. I've got to find out if it's the OG. Yeah, it's OG. No, wait, no, it's not OG. No, it's not OG. It's not OG. It's not OG, guys. Before you think it's OG, it's not. It's this one. You bet you put it in D. What do you mean you didn't say anything about? Yeah, you tried to remove. No, you did. I put it in D. No, this isn't the dinosaur one though. This is Continental Drift. I thought it was the OG because I could only make out Ice Age, but it's not. It's Continental Drift. That's the one with the pirates. It's the one where it's like the people versus like the pirate crew of like the baboon and like stuff like that. That's what it is. It's Continental Drift. It's not the OG. I thought it was the OG, but it's not the OG. This is the one with Continental Drift. Yeah, the monkey. You'd put it S. You'd put it S, would you? Bro, I see that you've tried here, Ollie, to get rid of... I said nothing about S. I said nothing about S. Do you see this right here? I don't care if you've got rid of it on YouTube. It doesn't get rid of it off my chat. It doesn't get rid of it off my chat, bro. I see it right there. Greatest movie, S. I see it right fucking there. You can't put rid of that. I see it. I see better than The Godfather. You can't you can't hide that shit from this chat. C, yeah? C for Continental Drift. Solid A. A, yeah? A for Continental Drift. See, mine's really hard because if I was being fair on it, I'd put it B, right? Continental Drift, I would put B. Like, I would put it B. But the issue I'm having is because Ice Age Meltdown got put at C, it's not better than 2. Yeah, Dinosaur 1 is S. You know what? Funny thing is, Ice Age is probably the only movie, in my opinion, or the only movie franchise where one of its sequels is better than the OG. Because the Dinosaur one is better than the first movie. That's one of the first, like, animated movies where I feel like a sequel is actually better than the OG. Because the Dinosaur one is better than the first one. That's the problem. That's what I'm having. Like, Continental Drift, like, Meltdown is better than Continental Drift, in my opinion. But we put Meltdown in C. So it's like, it's really hard to put it... I mean, Ollie said A. You know, Ollie has said A. So it's like, I'm going to put it in B, because it's fair. You know, Ollie said solid A. I said B. You said C. It's not fair to be over Meltdown, but that's our list. So it's going in B. Continental Drift. Which one is this? Hotel Transylvania, but I don't know which one it is. I know it's Hotel Transylvania. I don't know which one it is. Let me look it up. Hotel Transylvania cover. I don't know which one it is, so I'm having to look it up to find out which one. Which one is this? I'm just trying to get the one that looks like the picture. It's not with the emoji movie. No, it's not. No, don't worry. Luckily, we didn't put Ice Age down this far, because that would have made me triggered if the emoji movie was in that one. I can't tell which Hotel Transylvania this is. It looks like the OG, is it? Is it the OG? That might be the OG. I can't tell if it's OG. Because I can't find the picture. Is it this one? I think it might be OG. There's a DS game of Hotel Transylvania? Bro, what the fuck? I didn't know there was a DS game of Hotel Transylvania. Yeah, I don't know which one it is, because I can't click on the link. But, as far as I can tell, I'm assuming it's the OG. Because it doesn't, like, I can't find the cover for any of the others. So I'm assuming it's OG. I mean, it doesn't look like there's like a 3 or a 4 on it or anything like that. It looks like it just says Hotel Transylvania. So, I think it's just OG. Alright, where's OG Hotel Transylvania going, guys? Where's it going? Where's Hotel Transylvania OG going? If original A. Okay. Have we got an Ollie vote? I watched the original. I would agree. If it is original, A or high B, I do agree with you there. If it is OG, then I definitely agree. Like low A, high B is where I would put it. Because I've never been into them, but at the same time, it probably should go A because we put 2. This is 2 or 3. I can't remember which one this is. We put this one in B. So it's like if 1 and 2 are both A. I agree. I think A is fair because this one's in B and it's not the same level as the sequels. You know, 1 is the best one. So like it's not as the same level as this one. So it is A. Yeah, I agree. Shark Tale! Oh, now we're going back to older days. Will Smith. Bro, Will Smith, Shark Tale. Oh, here we go. Shark Tale. I spelt tail wrong. We're back with the OG now. Here we go. Now I can get involved. Now we got a movie. Bro, we got Will Smith, bloody Robert De Niro. Oh, Angelina Jolie. Bro, Renee Zellweger. Jack Black. Like, this had all the fucking cast in it, bro. Oh, Shark Tale is so good. S for Mr. Wazza. I can't fucking agree more with Mr. Wazza here. Ollie, what is your vote for Shark Tale, bro? Shark Tale was one of the movies, you know, just like Flushed Away, where like when it first dropped, didn't have great ratings. Bro, I gotta agree with you there, Mr. Wazza. You know, it might be a sus statement, but you know what, bro? Bro, like that. I tell you, they were both pretty good, though. You know, they were both pretty good. You know, like the red one and the OG pink one. You know, they were both. I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But yeah, they were both like they both had their qualities. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I agree with you. S. I don't know what Ollie's opinion is on Shark Tale, but like this was the shit, bro. This was the shit. Bro, him flaunting about killing a shark when it was an anchor that killed him, bro. Oh, bruv. This was the shit. But yeah, I don't know what Ollie's opinion is on Shark Tale, but we've both got S, so unless it's like D or something, it's going in S. So we're putting it in S. Shark Tale's in S. Ooh. Puss in Boots. Which one's this one? Is this the one with... I don't remember which Puss in Boots this is. Because I know there's, like, obviously the new one, which is, like, the one with death in it. And that was a goated movie. Like, that was a goated movie. But I don't know which one. Is it the one with, it's the one with, Humpty Dumpty in it? Like, there's, like, Puss in Boots OG. I do agree, number 2 is better. Like, number 2 is better. I do agree with you there completely. Like, if it is the one that I think it is, this isn't number 2, is it? This is the one with Humpty Dumpty in it. Like, this has to be the one. I completely agree with you though. Yeah, Dying Wish was cold, man. Like, Dying Wish I'm not even like lying here. Dying Wish is the best movie that, like, fucking animated creators have put out in years. Like, before Dying Wish came out, there was no hitter of, like, animated movie within the last, like, 6-7 years. Dying Wish was cold. Like, that was SSS. When that comes up, that's going straight in S. But I don't remember which one this is. Like, if this is... Like, would we put the one with Humpty Dumpty in S as well? Because it is good as well. I do agree. Like, Puss in Boots OG was good with, like, Kitty Softpaws, Humpty Dumpty, where they go and steal, like, the golden egg, and then Humpty Dumpty turns out to be evil and stuff like that. This is the one where, like, Humpty Dumpty and Puss in Boots, like, go up the giant's beanstalk to go and steal the egg, or go and steal the golden chick from the giant. And then it turns out Humpty Dumpty's actually evil. And then, like, he tries to get away with the chick. And then, end of the day, he, like, breaks. And then, like, they call him, like, a rotten egg or something. And, like, he dies. Or he doesn't die, but, like, I know it's something, like, he's, like, this is the one with, like, Humpty Dumpty in it. Yeah, bro, it was so goated. It was such a goated movie. But, yeah, you know, as we say, Ollie said S for this. So, I don't know what, I don't know what your opinion is, Mr. Wazza. Like, I know you said C. Would you still say C? Like, would you still say C, yeah? I would go for this one. Like, if you're still saying C and Ollie's saying S, I would still say I'd probably go A, B area. I think B is probably fair because it's not as good as it's definitely the one with Humpty Dumpty, yeah, because it's this one that Puss in Boots, Humpty Dumpty, Kitty Softpaws, with the giant, and then, like, Tweedledum, Tweedledee. Yeah, I'd probably go B. I agree with that. I was about to say B. You know, if you're saying wait, actually no, it's technically A then. It's if Ollie's saying S, right? And yeah, Ollie's saying S and you're saying B. I would probably go. I'm gonna go B. It's going B. It's going B. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There it is, right there. Ice Age. We've been waiting for this. We already know where this one's going. This is Ice Age 3. Ice Age 3 cover. This is Ice Age 3. It's got the dinosaur on it. It's this one. It is this one right here. Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs. Oh, this is the one. We know where this is going. We know where this movie is going. We were just talking about this movie with Continental Drift. We know where this movie is going. Everyone knows where Dawn of the Dinosaurs is going. SS, Mr. Wazza, S from me. Ollie, have we got an opinion from you on Dawn of the Dinosaurs? Because in my opinion, there's only one place this is going. I'm assuming you have seen it as well. But yeah, bro. Dawn of the Dinosaurs, in my opinion, I already said what I said about Dawn of the Dinosaurs. It is somehow the only movie franchise out of cartoon movies that I can think of off the top of my head where a sequel is better than the OG. Like, OG Ice Age is not as good as Dawn of the Dinosaurs, which is insane to me, because it's the third movie. And yeah, B! Oh, bruv, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight right now. We're gonna fight. You actually think it's a B, Ollie? Like, seriously. Fair enough, I mean, that's your opinion. It's gonna have to go A then, Mr. Wazza. It's gotta go A. It's gotta go A. Because Ollie's got a B. Me and you are S, which means it has to go high A. It can't go in S if there's one person saying B and the other two saying S. I'm gonna put it A for you, Ollie, right? I'm gonna put it A. I will put it A for you, but I want to know your reasoning, you know? I want you to list your reasoning of why it's B. Like, I want you to tell me why it's on the same level as, like, you know, as it's on the same level as, like, you know, Puss in Boots or, like, Continental Drift, you know, or like, you know, like Incredibles 2 and stuff. Like, I would love for you to know. I mean, it's gonna go in A now. It has to go in A. I have to put it A because it's Ice Age already in A. No, yeah, I still want the reason, but I'm gonna put it A. It has to go A anyway because it's an equal level. But I need the reasoning. I need the reasoning from Ollie. You know, I need to know why he thinks it should be A. It's going in A why he thinks it should be B. It has to go A because we can't put it in S. So I'm going to put it in A and move on, but I still want to know the reasoning. Oh, bro. There's no way we're going to get fucked over twice here, Mr. Wazza. Surely. Because this is another movie. This is another movie that I have a fucking love for. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. But yeah, I would like to know the reasoning behind the Ice Age. B choice. Ratatouille. A! Wait, no, you said S. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro. I thought you were putting it A, bro. I was like, bro, this is an S movie. This is an S movie. There's no way Ratatouille goes anywhere else other than S. Like, there's no way. You know what I mean? Like, bro. Gaston. Yeah, Gaston. S. Alright, Ollie, S. At least we're all on similar playing grounds on this movie, you know? I still need to know why Ice Age 3 is a B to you, but it's fine. It's going in S. S for Ratatouille. Frozen OG. I'm not gonna have my say on this until later. I will have my, like, I'll tell you where I think this should go after you guys have told me. Because Frozen OG, I have a place for this. And I want to know where you guys think it should go first. This is the OG Frozen. Frozen OG. Ratatouille S, 100%. OG Frozen. Now, this is one of them movies where should this go? B. Your favourite film ever. Top of F. You actually, like, wait, you think Frozen is the best movie ever? You think it's better than WALL-E? You think it's better than How to Train Your Dragon? Megamind? Cars? Ice Age 3? Shrek 2? Flushed Away? Damn, man. I was going to say B as well, Ollie. I was going to say low A, high B on Frozen. Because it's good, but it is made for, like, it's not really made for me. You know what I mean? Because, like, when it came out, I was already kind of, like, it wasn't an early movie for my childhood. So, like, for me, it was, like, it was a good movie, but it wasn't something that I, like, jumped at. So, like, for me, it was low A, high B. Now, Ollie said B. You've said S. It's got its own tier. You think it... Oh, wow. God damn, man. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but it's going in A. Because me and Ollie agree that it's B or A. Well, Ollie said B, I've said A, you've said S. And you can't make up your own tiers. So I'm sorry, mate, but it's going in A. It's not going in S. Because me and Ollie agree that, in my opinion, it's not an S tier movie. It's a great movie, but I wouldn't put it in S. So we're both going to be hurt today, you know? Because I got screwed over with Shrek 2, and, you know, should be in hell. What, you want it to go in super hell? It's going in A. It's going in A. Frozen's going in A. Oh my god, I forgot about this movie. How did I forget about this movie? How in the hell did I forget about this movie? Oh my god. What you just experienced there, guys, is me remembering memories about a movie that I've now... this has to go, like, top 5 for me now. How did I forget about this movie? This is going! This is fucking got Bruce Willis in it. It's got, oh, this is such a goated movie! This has got Bruce Willis. It's got, the guy from The Office. Fuck, was it Steve Carell? Oh, this has got so many bangers in it. This slaps, man. Over the Hedge slaps. Bro, if you guys... bro, Over the fucking Hedge slaps, man. I forgot about this movie. Over the Hedge is a fucking banger. This is a banger. Oh, I don't know how the turtle got his shell off, because turtles are literally attached to their shells. Plus, it scared the fuck out of me, because I looked at him and I was like, ooh, that looks disgusting. But, bro, like... Bro, this movie was a banger. The skunk was goated. The blind cat, the unable to smell cat was goated. The porcupine family was goated. The fucking, obviously, the squirrel was an insane thing. The bear, bro, the bear was fucking amazing. Everything about this movie was goated. S for you, I'm assuming, Mr. Wazza. I'm assuming you're saying S. I'm saying S. I don't know where Ollie is, but if Ollie's not here, then, you know, it's going in S. Because, me and you, if we both agree on this being an S, then it's going in S. You know, end of the day, like, it's an only fair, yeah, valid S. Like, this is better than an A, exactly, but this is better. I mean, if you look at A and you think, bro, open season, it's better than that. It's better than Surf's Up. It's better than, Peabody and Sherman. It's better than Rango. It's better than Lego Movie. It's better than Toy Story 3. Like, it's such a goated movie. S, 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 Over the Hedge. Oh, Despicable Me 2. That's 2, remember, not 1. This is Despicable Me 2. Despicable Me 2. This is the second one, not the OG. This is this one. So it's not OG Despicable Me. This is 2. This is the one with like the Mexican like macho wrestler guy as the villain. And like obviously like Margot, the girl, got like a boyfriend. And it's like the one with like his wife, where obviously they like go undercover to try and find this where it wasn't his wife yet, and they go undercover to go and like find this like macho guy as like the villain. Yeah, where he meets the ginger girl. Yeah, exactly. I do like this movie. It is a good Despicable Me. It's better than 3 and 4. I'll say that right now. It's better than 3 and 4. I don't think 3 and 4 are bad, by the way, but they're not as good as 2. And I mean, 1 is on a new level. It's not S, in my opinion, because it's not the same level as the first one. The first one is goated, with like Dr. Nefario, with obviously probably one of the best villains ever. What's his name? Oh fuck. What's the name of the villain that's gonna hurt me? It's the guy that goes, "Oh yeah!" all the time, and I can't remember his fucking name, and he's goated. Oh, what's his name? He's the best. He's one of the best villains in animated history. Like he is one of the best villains, and it's going to annoy me that I don't remember his name. He's the guy who goes, "Oh yeah, Piranagon, oh yeah." Vector! That's the one! Yeah, this is A. I mean, it's not S. S is the OG. Like, S is the OG. The Lorax. Ooh, this is interesting. This is an interesting one. I watched this once in my life. The Lorax. This one's hard. This one is a hard one. I've watched the Lorax once in my life. But yeah, Vector! Wait, who has Aura? It's a B, yeah. I mean, I was going to be dead on with you. I was going to say B as well. I was going to say high B, low C. No. Low B, high C. Because, to me, the problem with why I was going to put it high C is because it's not better than Ice Age 2. And it's also not better than, it's not, in my opinion, better than, like, Turbo and stuff. But it is, I would say B. It is B, yeah. It's not higher than a B. So I do agree with you. It's definitely a B, in my opinion. Rio the OG. Now, you've already made your opinions clear on this one. This is OG Rio. The OG Rio. You've already made your opinions clear on this one. I know you already made it pretty clear that, I know you already made your opinions clear on Rio. So, end of the day, I know what you mean now. I didn't know what you meant when you said the name of the character, but I know exactly what character you mean now. Because of what you're saying. Mid-A for both. I'm agreeing with A because we put Rio 2 in B, and it's not as bad as B. I know you don't like both of them, or like you don't think either of them is good. It's not S. It is not an S movie, because Rio is one of them movies where it's like, I did enjoy watching it, but if I had the choice of any of these movies in S, I would pick all of them over Rio. Like, I would watch Big Hero 6, How to Train Your Dragon, B-Movie, WALL-E, Spideyverse, other fucking How to Train Your Dragon, Megamind, Chicken Little, Penguins movie, Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs, Cars, Flushed Away, Shark Tale, Ratatouille, Over the Hedge. I'd choose all of them over Rio. I'd even choose some of the A's over Rio. Like One Season, Open Season, Toy Story, Shrek 2, Rango. So, like, it would be on the same level as, like, Despicable Me 2 for me. So, yeah, it's an A. It's an A, in my opinion. Barnyard. Now, this is one of them movies, guys, Barnyard, where I watched this movie once, but I watched it as a kid, and it creeped me the fuck out because of the way the cows looked. Barnyard is one of them movies where I watched this movie as a kid, or not as a kid. Like, I don't remember when Barnyard came out, but I know it came out quite a long time ago. When I watched this movie, the way the cows looked with their teeth, I didn't like the fact that the cows had teeth and walked on two legs. And they creeped me the fuck out, Barnyard. I watched this movie, you've only seen clips. When they walked on 2 feet and had teeth, they creeped me the fuck out. Plus, look at the fucking goddamn quote. What happens in the barn stays in the barn. What the fuck are you putting that on a children's movie? Like, yeah, you would watch it, and I do recommend it. I do recommend you watching it. But it was so weird, bro. Like, look at that quote. What happens in the barn stays in the barn. Bro, that's creepy. Like, for me personally, it would be a B or a C. I would never put it higher. It's not an A or an S. It's not up there. But like, it just creeped me out as a kid. So it's like, it's not a bad movie. But in my opinion, I'd put it C. So if we have one vote for haven't seen it and you will watch it, I have seen it and I would put it C. It's going C. Because it's not a bad movie. But it's not better than Puss in Boots. You know, it's not better than Continental Drift. So I'm going to put it C. What the fuck is that movie? Is that Star? Star. What is... Wait, what Star? Is that Star? Wait a minute, let me put up Star. I don't know what this movie is. I'm typing it in. Star. No, not Satar. Star. Cover. No, not... Oh my god. Star. Movie. No, not that one. There you go. The Star. The Story of the First Christmas. I've never seen this before in my life. 2017, never seen it before in my life. I get what they're trying to go by, but I've never seen this before in my life. Never seen this before in my life. I have absolutely no idea. I have no opinion on this movie. And it looks like a lot of people agree with me. Look at that. No one's seen this movie. There's no way, like, this movie is one that, like, people have, like, no one's seen it, look. I have absolutely no idea what this movie is. Like, what is this movie? No, I haven't seen it either. So the question is it going in, haven't seen it, definitely will, or haven't seen it and don't care to? That's the real question. Like, which one of these is it going in? Because, like, I haven't seen this movie either. So, like, which one is it going in? Do you want to watch it? That's the thing. Like, do you care to watch it or no? Because, like, it's one of them where, yeah, I haven't seen it and I don't know if I would care to watch it. I'm putting it in don't care. I already know what you're going to say. I'm going to say don't care, and it's going in there. Oh, yeah, I knew you would say that. Open Season 2. Now, guys, now. This is one of them movies, right, where, once again, just like Ice Age, I've got an opinion on this movie. I'm not going to say it straight away, but I have an opinion on Open Season 2 that I don't know if you'll agree with. Open Season 2. Now, I watched the OG of Open Season, and it was a great movie. It was a really good movie. Like, obviously, it's quite sad at the end, where, obviously, the bear that's been in captivity with, obviously, you know, the woman actually goes to live in the wild, and obviously doesn't go back with the woman, and it's quite sad and stuff. I have an opinion about 2. I have an opinion about Open Season 2. And I'm going to wait for what your vote would be on Open Season 2. But I have a solid opinion on Open Season 2. Right? Now, this is one of them movies that I do think there is I have a solid opinion on this movie. I don't know what your opinion is on Open Season 2. I don't know if you've seen it, of course. Right? So it's like, I don't know what your opinion would be on Open Season 2. A B or D? That's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? B or D? That's like 2 levels. That's 2 different bloody goddamn parts of the board. My personal opinion, right, and this is a big opinion, I think Open Season 2 is better than 1. I think it's better than 1. I think Open Season 2 is better than 1, in my opinion. Like, I enjoyed 2 more than 1. But since you're saying B or D, I think it's going to go in the same bracket. Because me, I would have it high A. So if it's between B or, like, A, it's going in... Oh, you meant A or B? Yeah, I would always say A is better than 1. I think it belongs in the same category as Thingy, so I'm putting it in A. I'm putting it in A. Yeah, I know what you mean now, though, yeah. I get what you mean. What Ice Age is that, by the way? Is that OG Ice Age? Let me put Kiss Your Ice Goodbye, and it might come up with it. Kiss Your Ice Goodbye. Which one is this? I don't know which one it is. Collision Course. Okay. I don't know Collision Course. It's Collision Course. It's not the one. It's not 1. I knew it wasn't 1. It's Ice Age 5. Okay. It's Ice Age 5. Wait, now drop. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, it's Ice Age 5. What do you mean, wait, now drop? Wait, what? You think it should have been in B? Open Season 2. I think it's an A. I think it's low A. Personally, in my opinion. I think it's low A. I haven't seen this Ice Age. I haven't seen 5. So whatever your opinion is on it, is where it's going. When they fill up going on rid of the asteroid. Yeah, see, I haven't seen 5. I never watched it. I watched 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then I didn't watch 5. Because, it's not because I didn't want to, but it's because it came out so late that by that point, I wasn't really watching, like, I went through a phase during college where I wasn't really watching, like, movies in general. I was more watching, like, Netflix series. So I never watched 5. So I don't have an opinion on this one. I have to just go by your vote here. You know, whatever you think is the place for it. It matches, yeah. You think it's... Wait, so it's as good as 3? You think it is as good? As good as 3, yeah? That what you're saying? Trust you should. If it's as good as 3, it's an A. I mean, obviously it would mean S, normally, but because we put it in A, we can't put it in S. We can't put this in S because of the fact that A is where the dinosaur one is. If you think it is as good as the dinosaur, then it's an S tier movie. Because the dinosaur should have been in S, but it's not. So it's going in A with the dinosaur one. Ooh. The Minions. Is this OG Minions movie, yeah? Minions movie. Is this OG, yeah? Is this number 1? I think this is OG Minions. This is this one, innit? With, this woman. This one. It's an old movie, this one. This isn't the most recent one. This isn't The Rise of Gru. Guys, this isn't The Rise of Gru. This is OG Minions. This is like old Minions movie. Yeah, this is OG. This is like OG Minions movie with the like the woman and the guy that are in love as the villains. Yeah, this is OG Minions movie. I watched this one. I do have an opinion. I think it is AS. I would have put it high A because I don't think it's over the hedge level. But you're saying S, and you know what? I could be sworn. I'm putting it S. You know what? I'm putting it S. Because you know what I will say? It is better than Despicable Me 2. It's better than Despicable Me 2. And for that reason, I'm putting it S. I was going to say high A, low S. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, well, when it shows all the bosses, that's in a different movie, isn't it? That's in 3, isn't it? I swear, all the villains. But A for Minions, because that's Rise of Gru is the newer one. This is OG. So it's going S. It's going S. Oh, Kung Fu Panda 3. I'm gonna be straight up honest with this one, right? I watched it. This is the one with is it Kai? This is the one with Kai in it. The one with like this is Kung Fu Panda 3, the one with the like the bull guy, Kai. Kung Fu Panda 3. Pretty good movie. Not gonna lie. Pretty good movie. Um it's not as good as 2 or 1. I will say that straight up. When 2 or 1 come up, they are better. Yeah. I get what you mean now. I thought you meant in the other movie where like it was like in like 3 or 4 where like they show the prison with all the old bosses. Um but I will admit Kung Fu Panda 3 it is better than 4. 4 is trash. It's better than 4. It's not as good as 2 or 1 in my opinion. 2 and 1 with Tai Lung and Shen. That's 2 of the best villains in movie history. Shen is probably my favorite villain in movie history with Syndrome. And then obviously, because he was so fucked up the way he killed everyone. Like, he was such a fucked up villain. The fighting scene was cold, I agree. But like 2 with like Shen was one of the most cold, fucked up villains in like animated history, movie history, in my opinion, with Syndrome. And then obviously Tai Lung is just he is just like he's like Holy Grail. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm feeling like I don't think Shen is on the same level. So I'll put it A because I can agree it is a good movie. It is an A movie, but the only way I will put Kung Fu Panda 3 A is if 2 and 1 are S. Because 2 and 1 are S tier movies. This one, I can agree with you that it is an A tier movie. It's an A tier movie. It's a solid movie. It's not as good as 2 or 1, in my opinion. Monsters University. I have an opinion on this movie. And you know what? I have an opinion on this movie. Yeah, I don't know how you feel about Monsters University. Obviously, it's not as good as Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. OG is like that's like a new level of like good. Monsters University, in my opinion, I don't know how you feel about this movie, but yeah, Kung Fu Panda 3, definitely a tier movie. I just don't think it's S because of Tai Lung and Shen in 1 and 2. You know what I mean? Like that's why I agree with you there. Like it's not as good as the 2 first ones. Because it's not as good as Shen and Tai Lung villains. Like Kai is good, but he's not that level. Now Monsters University. You think it's better? You think Monsters University is better than Inc? Oh, bro, now we're gonna have a discussion here. Nah, man, it's good. It's a good movie, Monsters University, in my opinion. It is a good movie. I'm interested to see where you'd put it. You think it's an S tier, yeah? You think it's an S tier? No, it's like the problem I have with Monsters University, right? It's a great movie. It's a great movie. I love when they like do the competition against like the like it's like I know they do like that competition in like groups, don't they? And then like they do like the scare competition, and I love when they do that. And they also do like other competitions, and I love that. But in my opinion, the reason Inc is better is because of one, the child. I think the child is adorable, and the way they try and protect her. And 2, I love fucking the salamander motherfucker. I can't remember his fucking name. In the when he's like in the first one. I know he's in the second one, but I don't think he's as good in the second one. I love the fucking salamander looking motherfucker in 1. I love the villain arc in 1. Monsters University is good. It is a good movie. But I just think it's more of a family movie, whereas Monsters Inc. is... I feel like Monsters Inc. is like for every age. You know what I mean? Much more happening, like he's trying to prove that he's scary, and scare competition was called Grandpa Aura. I don't know. So you're thinking it's S, yeah? You're an S tier for Monsters University. That's what you think. You think it's an S tier movie. Me personally, I don't think it's better than Giza with thanks. Yeah, no, I agree with you. It is a great movie. It is a great movie. Like Monsters University. It is not the same level as Ink. There's no way. Like, Ink is S, in my opinion. Whereas, like, I would put University, like, here. Because it's as good, in my opinion, as, like, Open Season. Or, like, you know, it's as good as, like, Open Season, Rango, you know, like, Despicable... Well, no, Despicable Me 2 is worse than it. It's better than Despicable Me 2. It's definitely an A-tier movie minimum, but if you're saying S and I'm saying A, bottom S. It's a bottom S or high A. I'm going to put it S for you. I'll put it S for you because I do agree it's a great movie. It is a great movie, but I'm putting it S knowing that Ink is higher than it, in my opinion. What the fuck is this movie? Is this even an animated movie? This looks like an actual movie. What the fuck is Beowulf? What in the fuck is Beowulf? Look, they couldn't even find results for the movie. Bro, they can't even find results of this movie. I agreed with bottom S though, yeah. Yeah. I put it in S, don't you worry, bro. I put it in S. It's an S movie. What in the fuck is Beowulf? I tried to search for visuals and there's not even anything on it. I don't even know what this movie is. It looks like The Terminator, but this is meant to be animated movies. And it looks like the fucking Terminator. What the fuck is that? You have no clue. Where's it going then? Is it going... I mean, that's the thing is then, if we both don't know, hell don't even care. I agree with you, I don't care. Because if I'm going to watch something that looks like this, I'd watch The Terminator, or I'd watch, like, Lord of the Rings, or something, you know? Yeah, I don't care. I couldn't give a shit about that movie. Cars 2. Oh, now we got some opinions. Needs to be burnt. Yeah, no, it's in... I haven't seen it and don't care to. This is where it's interesting, in my opinion. Cars 2. We have Cars the OG in S, and we have Cars 3 in B. Cars 2. Where does Cars 2 lie? C. Ooh, that's an opinion, you know. That's an opinion. Because me, personally, I'd put it like low A, high B. I don't mind it. I don't mind the whole, like, super agent thing. You're a C. I'd personally be low A, high B. Because it's not S. It's not S. But it is, in my opinion, JK. Okay, fair enough. C's a choice. I mean, I wouldn't attack C. But it's like, in my opinion, it's not Barnyard level. You know what I mean? Like, Cars 2 is... It's one of them where, in my opinion, it's a low A, high B kind of area. Finn was cold. That's the point. Like, that's what I mean. Like Finn was cold. I love the reveal. I love the reveal of who was the bomber. I love the reveal of who was the bomber. Of the fact that it was the guy that organized the races. Because of the fact that he was trying to... Because he, like, he was blowing up, like, what? Electric cars, weren't it? Or something like that. Because he blew up electric cars because he owned, like, an oil refinery that was used for, like, fuel. So he was sabotaging electric cars because of the fact that he wanted the fossil fuels to continue so he makes money. Or something. I fucking loved that. I loved the reveal of that and stuff. So, like, yeah, me personally... Top of B, I would say it don't work in the story, but it was cool. Yeah, that's the point. Like, it's not a story film. Like 1 and 3 link because they're about the Piston Cup. They're about like like McQueen getting a bit too old and stuff. But like, it's still a good movie. I agree with B. I agree with B. Yeah. I agree with what you mean though. Yeah, yeah, with the camera. Yeah. Exactly. Um, yeah, it's a B. It's a B. Yeah, it's a B. Um. Oh boy. Oh boy. Monsters versus Aliens. This is a movie that I love. I love this movie. I love Blob or Bob. I love the oh fuck, what's his name? Doctor something. You got like the Blob, you got Bob, you've got Susan. There's Derek, who's the husband guy, or who was going to be the husband, and then she um thingy. I love yeah, only if Doc Hudson wasn't dead. I think that would have made it. Yeah, if Doc Hudson wasn't dead, that probably would have got it up to an A. You know what I mean? You're thinking top A. Ooh, this is interesting. You're putting top A. I'd put S. I would put S. This is a goated movie. Like, I love Insectosaurus. I love Susan. There's no characters in it I don't like. That's the thing. The president was goated when he played the fucking keyboard for the fucking like the when he played the keyboard for the yeah, Dr. Cockroach. Oh, yeah, no, Dr. P. It's Dr. Cockroach PhD. Yeah, that's the one. Um, when that president fucking played the keyboard for the alien, bro. When he walked up those steps and then fucking like dun 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 dun. Oh, it's so goated. Oh, bro, it's a bottom of S high A movie because it's like I do agree it is not over the hedge. It's not Ratatouille. You know, it's not Wall-E. It's not that, but it's an S tier in my opinion. It's S or high A. It is. It's either top of A, low S. And you know what? I'm overruling you. I'm putting it S. I'm overruling you. I'm putting it S. You said top of A. I'm putting it S. I think it's a low S. It's not like Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, Cars, Wall-E, but it is definitely, in my opinion, it's definitely better than it's as good as like Chicken Little, Shark Tale, you know, Flushed Away, stuff like that. So it's an S movie. Now Shrek, the first chapter. This is the one with Rumpelstiltskin in it. This is the one where he has to go back to when she didn't know him and convince her to love him again because he signed a contract. It's got do the roar, do the roar, do it. That's the goated part, man. Do the roar, do the roar, do it. I love you, Daddy. It's so goated. That's like the best part of it, though. That's the problem. Like, that's the redeeming factor. Like, do the roar. Do it. I love you, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. It's an A. I agree, it is an A. It's not as good as Shrek 2. That's the problem. Like, we put Shrek 2 A, and it's not as good as Shrek 2. It's not as good as Shrek 2, but it is a good movie. It's better than 3, in my opinion. Like, when people say Shrek 3 is better than this, nah. Shrek, the final chapter is better than, Shrek 3. Like, I 100% stand by that. I think it is better than Shrek 3, personally. So, yeah, it's an A. It is an A. I agree. It's an A movie. It's not as good as Shrek 2, but it's an A tier movie. Well, I don't even think we need to discuss this one, do we? This is an S. We both said what we said about this one. You said to put Monsters University at like I agreed with you that it's an S, and you agreed with me that Monsters Inc. should be mid S. So yeah, it's an S. I don't even have to discuss with you that one because that one's just S straight up. Like Monsters Inc. is an S tier movie. Shrek 5 is going to be the best one. I need them to change Shrek's look. The way what I've seen about how he looks, I just don't like it. I know they've tried to make him get older, but, like, it's like one of them things. Like, I know a lot of people are attacking the way they look and stuff, but, like, end of the day, like, Puss in Boots, A Dying Wish, changed the way it looked from Puss in Boots OG, but it got better. Like, Puss in Boots, the newer one, looks better than the OG. But Shrek, in my opinion, doesn't look better. Like, the way they've changed him, I don't like how he looks compared. Yo, Adam, good to have your opinions back. Me and Mr. Wazza have been working through the list. Angry Birds, by the way. I don't know which one it is. Like, I see it's Angry Birds, don't get me wrong. Angry Birds movie. I'm trying to figure out. It is OG, yeah, it's 1. It's 1. Okay. It's Angry Birds 1. I haven't watched 2, but I have watched 1. It's good to have your opinion back, though, Adam. You know, it's just me and Mr. Wazza here at the moment. Yeah, exactly, bro. What did they do to Donkey, man? They made him look like he's fucking 80 years old. I know they've tried to make it that they're, like, older and stuff, but they don't have to be that. Yeah, this is number 1. Yeah. So, I've watched 1. I didn't watch 2. Best thing about 1, in my opinion, is the pig. I love the pig. Pig leader. I can't remember the fucking actor. Is it Idris Elba that plays the pig? Was it Idris Elba that played the pig? Or something? I know it was someone big. Or who played, like Big Pig. Or was it, like, Hugh Jackman or something? I know someone played the pig. And I loved the pig. Yeah, I agree. A, B kind of area. Adam says A. You've actually seen this. I am agreeing with A. I could put it A. Because if it's the first one, which it is, it's an A. Second one, haven't seen it. So I have no opinion on that. Oh, Despicable Me. Is that 1? Is that Despicable Me 1? If that's Despicable Me 1, that's going S. I'll tell you that right fucking now. If that is Despicable Me OG, that is going S. But I do agree with your A for Angry Birds. If that is Despicable Me 1, that is going S straight away. If that is Despicable Me OG cover, that is going S tier. If that is OG, that is, yeah. Tonight, I can't do a German accent. Bro, that's the thing I love about it as well. It's like, it's Steve Carell. Like, they could have got a German actor to do his voice because of the way it's like a German kind of like tinge on it. But they got Steve Carell to do it, and he's so good at it. S from Adam, S from Mr. Wazza. This is S. It is it's OG. It's OG 1. Yeah, this is S. This is straight S. Like, there's nowhere else it's going. Hop! I forgot about Hop! Oh, I forgot about Hop! Oh, I forgot about Hop! Hop is that, like, it's the bunny movie. It's about the Easter bunny. Oh, I totally forgot about Hop, man. We are going to steal the moon! Yeah. The moon! Yeah, Hop, actually not bad. Not bad at all, Hop. Like, not a bad movie. Valid, solid film. Like, I forgot about it. It's like, the reason I forgot about it with animated movies is because it's like half animated, half real. Like, there's actual actors in it. You know what I mean? Like, there's like Kaylee Cuoco from like Big Bang Theory. There's the Hoff, and stuff like that. Yeah, and the chicken turns into the bunny, and it looks fucking disgusting. But yeah, it's like, this is like about them being like the Easter bunny. I never watched Don't Care. Fair enough, of course. I do like this movie. Is it S though? No, in my opinion. It's not as good as like Over the Hedge, Ratatouille, Shark. It's not that classic. It's a great movie. It's an A for me. It is a definite A because it is 100%. It's better than Despicable Me 2. It's better than Hotel Transylvania is better than... It's about as good as Rango, in my opinion, and Open Season. It's definitely an A. You agree with me there? Yeah. It's definitely an A movie. You know, it's definitely an A movie. Hop. Oh, I mean, this... Do we even have to talk about this? Yeah, see, that's Adam's movie choice. That right there, Mr. Wazza, is what Adam watches. Like, that is his favourite movie. That's my point. We had this discussion in the Discord last night, and I was shocked. But, I mean, do we even have to have a proper, discussion about this? Like, surely we all know where this movie is going. Don't get me wrong, horror movies are good. But in my opinion, no one can have a horror movie as their favourite movie. Because there's no horror movie that is, better than other movies. There's a lot of great ones. I'll do a horror movie tier list at some point as well. But, I just don't think horror movies can be the best movie. There are some great horror movies, don't get me wrong. There's some brilliant horror movies, but in my opinion, they can't be your favorite movie, man. But yeah, Incredibles. Do we even have to have a discussion about this? S. Do we even have to have discussion about Incredibles? Let's face it, we put Incredibles 2 into B because we kind of knew where we were putting that. Do we even have to have a discussion about the OG with Syndrome, one of the greatest villains in movie history? I think we know where this is going. I think we all know this is an S tier movie. And I think there is only one place it can go. So I'm putting it in S, guys. Oh, Scary Movie, jokes. I'll give you that. You know what? I'll give you that, Mr. Wazza. Scary Movie, 1, 2, 3, goated. Take my strong hand! and when they push the, when the girl pushes the fucking piano down the stairs to hit Ghostface, and it hits her grandma. and the wazza! It is goated, to be fair. I'll give you that. Storks. Storks. Have we got an opinion on this? I have watched this. I have watched Storks. With the little baby in it and the 2 wolves. I personally have an opinion on this. I have watched this movie. I don't know if you guys have a, I don't know what you guys and your opinions are. Storks. I see a B or C for Mr. Wazza. I'm assuming you haven't watched it, Adam, considering you don't watch movies. I'm assuming you have not watched Storks. I think it's an okay movie. Yeah, it's not an A. It's not an A. It's not on this level. I think it's a B, personally. I would put it B, because it's a good movie. There's some good parts to it. I love the wolves where they're they think they're going to eat the baby and then they just start licking the baby. That's a great movie scene. I do like Storks. It's not an A, like you said. It is not an A. It's not, up there. Of course you haven't watched it. It's a B. It is a B movie. It's definitely B. Oh, Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, wait, no, is that not the same one? That's not Wreck-It Ralph. That's Ralph something Internet. I see Ralph something... Wait, it's not Wreck-It Ralph. That's not Wreck-It Ralph. That's something else. Ralph Internet. That's the one. This one. Ralph Breaks the Internet. Okay, so this isn't the OG. This isn't the OG. This is a different one. I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen Ralph Breaks the Internet. I've only seen the OG Wreck-It Ralph. Is that how babies are actually born? What? What? How they're born? What? By storks? No. No, that is not how babies are actually born. You were lied to. I know, you were lied to in your lifetime. You were lied to. Never watched, don't care. I am opinion. I haven't watched this Ralph. If it's as good as Wreck-It Ralph, I will want to watch it. So, Adams would be here. I would be about here. I don't know if you've watched it, Mr. Wazza. Or if you've got a place for it. Because I'm someone where, if you think it's a good movie, it's something I haven't seen and I think I should watch it. If Adam obviously hasn't seen it and doesn't care to, So it depends on what you've seen of Wreck-It Ralph, of Ralph Breaks the Internet. Because I only know Wreck-It Ralph. Like, also, why the fuck didn't they call it Ralph Wrecks the Internet? Like, you know, kind of like with like Wreck-It Ralph, you know? Ralph Wrecks the Internet. That's just a better title, isn't it? Not Ralph Breaks the Internet. It just makes more sense. Not better than the OG, but it's an A. Good film, they go to eBay and that. Okay, fair enough. If it's an A, that's where it's going, basically. You're putting it A, it's going in A. Because me and Adam haven't seen it. So, it's going in A. Oh. What the fuck is this movie? Lego Superheroes. Justice League Gotham City Breakout. I've only seen 2 Lego movies that are animated, and that's Lego Movie and Lego Movie 2. So, I have no opinion on this movie. I haven't seen it, and I have no fucking clue what this movie's like. Lego Superheroes, Justice League, Gotham City Breakout. Never in my life have I heard of this movie before. Never in my life. Yeah, I have absolutely no opinion on this movie. Breaks the internet, he becomes famous, then makes a virus that actually breaks the movie. Oh, well, that's fucking great. That sounds like a great movie. This actually slaps, does it? Never watched, don't care. I mean, I haven't watched it, so I have no opinion on this. What is your opinion on it, then? Like, where would you put it? Like, where would you put this? If you think it slaps, where would be your vote on this? Higher B. Alright, I can put it B. I can put it B. End of the day, you know, again, once again, if you think it's a B, I haven't seen it, so I can't have a discussion. Obviously, Adam doesn't care to watch it. I'm someone who might want to watch it if it's good. So I'll put it B. It's going B. Toy Story 4. Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. People have said this movie's good. I've still not watched it. And do you want to know why I've not watched it? Because I don't like that they're still making Toy Story movies. In my opinion, 3 was the perfect stopping point because of the way Andy left the toys with the girl. I feel like that was it. That needed to be it. And for me, I'm scared to watch 4 because I don't want to watch 4 and have it ruin it for me. Like, 1, 2, and 3 are the perfect trilogy, in my opinion. 1 was goated. 2, still really good. I still loved all the characters in it. And it was still a great movie. And then 3 was insane. The way, like, you know, they all got wrecked. They got back to Andy. They went to the, like, you know, back to Andy. And then they got given away by Andy. And it was so emotional and so heart-wrenching that I was like, that is a perfect stop. And when they announced 4, I was sitting there like, bro, you fucked this. Just leave it at the 3rd one. It was a perfect stopping point. And so I never watched it. I never watched 4. Like, you've watched it. You say mid-film, lower A. I haven't watched it. So I have no opinion on this. Obviously, Adam hasn't watched it. Oh, Adam has watched it. S. Okay, it's going A then. Because you've said A, he said S. You've said lower A, he said S. That means high A is the average point. I didn't know Adam's watched it, to be fair. Fair enough, Adam. You've actually watched a movie, I know. Yeah, it's going A. It's going in A. You know, end of the day, A is the place it fits. You know, end of the day, it's a fair slot for it, you know? I haven't seen it. I will watch it. I will watch it at some point, but I'm scared to watch it for it to break. Does he? There's no way. You're lying to me. You're joking. You are completely... I've seen clips of it with, like, Sporky or like that to try and get back to their person. And, like, there is good parts of it, but, like, there is just other parts where I'm like, So, yeah, it's going A. I personally have not watched it and I'm scared to, but yeah. Oh, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2. Now, I have an opinion on this movie. I am not going to say it until you guys have voted. Because I have an opinion on Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2. And it's one that I don't know if you'll agree with or not. Watch it to find out. Alright, I'll watch it to find out. Okay. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2. Now, I have an opinion on this movie. And it's an opinion that I take to my heart. Because as I said, number 1 is in my top 5 favourite movies. I love Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. It is one of my favourite movies. It always gets me hungry when I watch it, and it is just so good. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2, I have an opinion on it. I've watched it actually very recently. I'm pretty sure it was literally the last animated movie I watched, because I rewatched it recently. And I have an opinion on this movie. Welcome back, Eli. The giant nacho. Bro, I don't even like the taco. It's the fucking the guy who goes Taco Diet Supreme. Same as the first one, S. Yeah, of course Adam's never watched it. Mr. Wazza says S. Eli's back. Have you got an opinion on Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? 2? I'm getting Burger King. I want to just eat something. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry at the moment because I'm thinking of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. And the spider burgers. Yeah. Spider burgers. The strawberry in it was adorable. Yeah, no, me personally, it's an S. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to veer people. It's an S. It's not as good as the first one. It's the same category. It's not as good as the first one. The first one's still a classic. First one for me is top 5. Second one is just in an S tier, in my opinion. I haven't really got a place for it. But it is still an S tier movie. I don't know if you've got a position here. Yeah, A. Fair enough. I could agree with A, but I would say it's still S. So yeah, you're playing Fortnite. Fair enough, Adam. Just chip in when you can. It's an S. It's an S tier movie. Oh, Sing. Sing 1, I think this is. I think this is OG Sing. I don't think this is Sing 2. Is this Sing what? Sing 1? Oh, wait, Sing isn't what I'm thinking of, is it? No, Sing is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is Sing 1, I'm pretty sure. Now, I've got an opinion on this movie. On Sing. You actually... Wait a minute. You think 2 is better than 1? You think Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2 is better than 1? Is that what you're saying? A for Adam, A for Mr. Wazza. There's parts of Sing that I like. I like the gorilla. I like the gorilla in Sing. C for Eli, or mid B. I would say B, personally, because there's... I mean, it's average B anyway, because we've got A, and C, and then I would put B. So it is a B. I like parts. I like the gorilla, because I like his dad. I like the fact that, him and his dad have a bad relationship, and then when he sees his son singing, he, breaks out of prison and, fucking goes there and stuff. I like that. Because that hits when you, that hits people. You know what I mean? No, I will play Poppy's Playtime, by the way, Eli, but the only reason I'm not playing it today is because I've got a really bad headache today. So I didn't want to play anything that, blasted my ears, so I've got no sound in my ears at the moment, which is, it's helping my head feel better. But, yeah, I think definitely, mid B. I think it's got some good points. But, yeah, I would like to know, it's good. It's got some good moments to it. But it's not better than B, in my opinion. It's not an A. It's not an A tier. Onward. I haven't seen this. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Haven't seen this movie. Onward. No idea what Onward is. Onward. Never seen this. I've seen it advertised recently. I know it's not a really old movie. It's not a new movie. It's a 2020 movie. But, this is a movie where... Oh, that would be a goated movie as well. Yeah, that's Johnny, my son. I love that part, man, because he breaks out and he fucking runs to him and stuff, and oh, it's so good. It's such a good part of the movie. Because they have such a bad relationship and then they just gain it back. You know what I mean? I'm still standing better than I ever did. Oh, S, yeah, S. They're planning on it. I can get down with a Poppy's Playtime movie. S from Eli as well. I've never seen this movie, so I have no opinion on it. But yeah, an S, yeah. Never watched. Todd, order me a Mackie. I can't even order myself a Mackey's. Do you know how sad it is? The problem is, I live in an area in the UK where I'm not on the part where I can order a Mackey's for myself. I have to go and get it. I can't order it to where I live. which is really sad because I really want a Mackey's right now and I would order one if I could, but I can't. Top 6. I have never heard this movie be, like, as good as it is. Like, I mean, I can put it S, because like I said, I have no opinion on it. I mean, now that you guys are saying it's S, I think it's one that maybe I should go and see. Like, haven't seen it and definitely will would probably be my vote, because you guys are all saying S. Like, you two are both saying S, saying it's goated. Like, I'll put it S, because end of the day, you guys are saying it's good, and end of the day, I rate that. Oh, the final Toy Story movie in the collection. Number 2. We currently have 1, 3, and 4 in A. Now, I would have put 3 in S and 1 in S. But 2 for me would have been A. Now, it's brilliant, yeah? Okay. That sounds good, though, you know? Like, it sounds like I should be watching it, you know? It does sound like I should be going out and watching it at this rate, I guess. Yeah, so, Toy Story 2. This is one of them where it splits opinions. Some people say it's a bad movie. I think it's a great movie. I think the flashback of how Jessie got abandoned is really sad. I love Stinky Pete. I love Stinky Pete. Even though he's only in one movie, I still love him. Obviously, the donkey gets introduced in this, and I love the donkey. Or the horse, I guess. It's a horse, it's not a donkey. What's his name comes back in this movie. What's his name? Fucking... Oh, fuck. What's the fucking villain of, Buzz? He comes back in this movie. He comes in this movie. The villain of Buzz. Like, the one he says that he, like, is battling to face in the first one. S from Adam. Have we got any other votes for Toy Story 2? I'm trying to remember the villain's name. Oh, who's the villain of Buzz? Like the robot guy. And like he's in this movie. Fuck, this is gonna annoy me. Villain of Buzz. No, not I Am Your Father. That's a completely different movie. I mean, it is in it. I get what you mean, but like, yeah, there is the I Am Your Father part in it. They take the piss out of Star Wars. Yeah, no, I hear, bro. Don't worry, Eli. I hear it, and I will watch it. Don't worry. Have you watched Toy Story 2? We got an opinion on this? Right now, we've got an S from Adam. I would personally put it A, because I don't think it's better than the OG. You know what? While I look it up, let me look up Toy Story 2. Or Toy Story robot. No, not that robot. The fucking... Oh, fuck. Buzz Nemesis. What's this called? Zurg! Emperor Zurg! There it is. I had to look it up, guys. It was going to annoy me otherwise. Emperor Zurg. That's the one. Emperor Zurg. A for Mr. Wazza. B for Eli. S for Adam. I'd put it A. It's going in A. All 4 Toy Story movies are in A. In my opinion, 3 and 1 should be an S. But, you know, other people voted otherwise. So, it is how it is. It's in A. Sing 2. Right, I haven't seen this one. I saw 1, never saw 2. Have we got any opinions on Sing 2? Any opinions at all? Like... Have we got any opinions on Sing 2? I never watched Sing 2. I watched 1, never watched the second one. So, based on opinions on Sing 2, have we got any differences in opinions on Sing 2? S from Eli, you haven't seen it. S from Adam as well. You've seen this, Adam? You've seen Sing 2 as well. Second's better. Oh, okay. All right. Fucking hell. All right. Wait a minute. Mr. Wazza, me and you here are gonna... We're actually getting outplayed here. Sing 2's better than the first one, yeah? Okay, fair enough. I mean, Sing 1 is in A. Me and you haven't seen it. It's going to be going in S. Because Adam and Eli both sit here saying that it should be S. Damn, alright. If Sing 2's better, it's going in S. I think it's going to be sitting in S, guys. All right. End of the day, S tier movie, apparently. Me and you, Mr. Wazza, we've been outplayed here, you know. Me and you, we both haven't seen this, and other two have said S, so it's going in S. Oh, that's Secret Life of Pets 2. Okay. Secret Life of Pets 2, guys. Again, haven't seen it. Haven't even seen the original, so of course I haven't seen 2. But, yeah, Sing 2's gone in S. I would like to know that as well. Yeah, why is it better? Like, while you vote for Secret Life of Pets 2, why is it better than 1? Eli and Adam. Because I will go and watch it if it's this good. But, like, it looks like I've got a few movies to watch, you know? Like, right now, I've got Monster House, Onward, Sing 2, and Captain Underpants to watch. So, I've got a few movies to catch up on. Mid-A, yeah? Mid-A. Right now, Secret Life of Pets original is in, B. I don't know. I haven't seen 2. Makes more sense. Okay, fair enough. I'm very... Okay, I mean, if it's interesting and makes more sense, that's fair enough, man. Like, end of the day, I'm down for it, you know? Like, I'm down for having some good movies that I could go and watch. That's a goated thing, you know? I'd love to go and watch some more movies. But yeah, as I said... Oh, fuck. You think Secret Life of Pets? Have we got any votes for Secret Life of Pets? I know you said A, Mr. Wazza. I haven't watched it, so I don't have an opinion on it. So it's really about, does Adam or Eli know anything about this movie in any realm? The thing is, Mr. Wazza, I saw that, and I sat there and I was like, that's not a kid's movie, mate. That's like an 18+ movie. Do you know what I've fucking seen here? Why is Sausage Party here and not, like, Alvin and the Chipmunks? There's no Alvin and the Chipmunks. Where is Alvin and the Chipmunks? That's not on here. That's an animated movie. I know there's real actors in it, but so's Hop. So it's like, why is that not there, but fucking Sausage Party is? Never watched, don't know. Fair enough. Okay, well, if Mr. Wazza says A and me and Adam both say haven't watched it, it's going in A. Because you said it's A, Mr. Wazza, so fair enough. Brave. Now, this is one of them movies that I've seen a lot advertised, never watched it. This is an old movie, and I never watched it. Brave. It's one of them movies I never ever got round to watching this movie. I never watched this movie. It wasn't one that I ever got round to watching. And yeah, I have absolutely no opinions on this movie whatsoever. I have no opinions on this movie. Why is it terrifying? I think I might know why that's not on here. A from Mr. Wazza. Never watched, don't care from Adam. Eli, I don't know if he's here right now. I haven't watched it either. So, end of the day, we've got 2 I don't cares. Well, I'm not saying don't care. We've got I haven't seen it and definitely will or might. If you're saying it's a good film, I might go and watch it. We've got Adam saying he doesn't care to, and then we've got Mr. Wazza saying it's an A. Good film, but not top tier. Alright, fair enough. It's going A. It's going A. You know, end of the day, I can see it. I haven't seen it, so I can't have an opinion on it, end of the day. And, yeah, you know, end of the day, it's an A tier movie. What in the fuck is that? Oh, wait, that's Spideyverse 2! That's, oh, wait a minute, that's, Spider-Man Into the Spideyverse, 2. Oh, that's a good movie. That's a good movie. Spider-Man Into Spideyverse, this one. Across the Spideyverse, that's the one. It's Spider-Man Across the Spideyverse. This is a good movie. This is a very good movie. See? I think it's a good movie. It's not as good as 1. I wouldn't put it S. I wouldn't put it S, but like, it's not that bad, is it? C, yeah, fair enough. I will admit the ending's pretty dodgy. I will admit. S from Adam. I will admit the ending is a poor ending. It's a poor ending. It is a poor ending, and it is a lot slower than the OG. The OG is a better movie. The OG is a better movie. I will admit that, and you know what? I can stand by. I can stand by that. I still don't think it's a C. You know, got good one out. Yeah, I can see. I can get you. I get you. I get you. I don't think it's a C though. I would put it like B A area. I'd put it like low A, high B kind of area. Adam said S, so I think it's going to be going in. If I'm saying low A, high B, Adam said S, you said C. It's going to be going. It could go either. It could go either high B or low A. It's going to be. Yeah, I mean, I get you. It's going to be sitting realistically. If we've got votes right now on S, high A and B, and then C, it's going to be between A and B. You know what? I'm more with you, Mr. Wazza. You know, I'm more of a B than an A, which means we've got an S, a B, and a C, which means it's a B. I don't know if Cars 2's better, but I could say that it's on its level. I'll admit, because 1 is way better. Like, Spider-Man Into the Spideyverse is way better than Across the Spideyverse, in my opinion. So, yeah, I can agree with B. I can put it B. What is that movie? Vivo. Is that the movie? V-I-V-O? I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm putting it in. Vivo. Movie. Never seen this before in my life. Never seen this movie before in my life, which means it must be a new movie. Because I have never seen this movie before in my life. What do you mean, no? It's going B, bro. Don't think we're going to finish. We're going to finish it, bro. We've got 3 hours, and we've only got a few left. We've done a lot today. We've got a lot of movies done today. So we can easily get through these movies today. We are easily going to get through it, Adam. Don't you worry, bro. We will get it done. No, it's not Bevo. Not Bevo, bro. We don't need to talk about fucking goddamn Sid the Sloth looking motherfucker, bro. We need to, But yeah, Vivo, I have no opinion on this film. Absolutely no opinion. What, you thought Spider-Man Across the Spideyverse is an S, Eli? Across the Spideyverse, not Into the Spideyverse. Into the Spideyverse is an S. Across the Spideyverse is a B, at best, in my opinion. I said low A, high B, and we had a C and an S. So it's like, as best as I could do it, it's a B. High B, low A is the best you're going to get, you know? No, it's Vivo. Never watched, don't care. I'm with you on that, Adam, to be honest. I don't know what you guys are saying, Mr. Wazza or Eli. Yeah, S. I don't think Across the Spideyverse is an S, in my opinion. I just don't think it's an S tier movie. It's a good movie, but it has slow parts that ruin it, in my opinion. Never watched it. Okay. Eli, have you got a vote on Vivo? Do you know what Vivo is? I don't know what... I mean, even if you do, to be fair, we've got 3 people saying that we have absolutely no idea what it is and couldn't care less. So it's going in I don't care. Because I don't know what the fuck it is. So, yeah, it's going straight in there. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon 2. Watched it, didn't care to. Okay, so fair enough. You would have had it probably down in, like, D or C. We've all said don't care, so it's going in don't care. How to Train Your Dragon 2. Now, this is a rough one. Because a lot of people like 2. In my opinion, 2 is not as good as 3 and 1. Like, the one where Toothless finds a girlfriend and has all of, like, the monsters come back is better than it. And in my opinion, 1 is better than it. 2 is not as good. It's a solid movie. It's a solid movie, but it's not as good as 1 and 3, in my opinion. It can't be S. Like, it can't be as good as them. Never watched, don't care. Fair enough, Adam. Of course, that tracks. A from Eli. I could get by an A. I could get by an A because I could see it on the same level as like Rio 2, you know, Angry Birds, you know, Shrek Lost Final Chapter, Despicable Me 2, middest film. Yeah, you put B. I would agree more with Eli with an A. So me and Eli are going to overrule you and put it A instead of B. I could maybe have said B, but at the same time, there is positives to 2. It's not as good. It's not even close to as good as 1 and 3. But it's not... I don't think it's as bad as, like... I don't think it's as down here as, like, Boss Baby or Incredibles 2, you know, or, you know, Secret Life of Pets or anything like that, you know? No, Sausage Party is not going in S. Ants. Oh, is this the is Ants the is Ants the other one of Bug's Life? I haven't seen Ants. It's an old ass movie. Oh, Ants is the one that came before Bug's Life. Yeah, I know what Ants is now. I never saw this movie because they creeped me out. When I was a kid, I looked at these like it's an old ass movie, Ants. But it's one of them movie where I look at this face and I didn't want to watch it. Because the difference between this and Bug's Life, which is coming up by the way, it's here, is the bugs in Bug's Life don't look creepy. Ants look creepy to me. So I looked at Ants and I was like, they look creepy as fuck. So I never watched it. It's an old movie. And I looked at their face and I was like, oh, they look creepy. Like that just looks scary to me. When I was a kid, I didn't want to see something that looks like this. You know? They look creepy as fuck. So, yeah, no, I don't think I've watched it either, to be honest, Mr. Wazza. Because it's a very old movie. It's not Bug's Life level, though. Yeah, it's like, apparently it's a good movie, Ants. Apparently it is a good movie. And I probably should watch it now because I'm, like, more grown up. But it's one of them movies where when I was a kid, I looked at the faces of the ants and I was like, ooh. I didn't like that. I did not like the way they looked. They looked so, like, weird and dodgy. So, yeah, I don't know if we've got any more. Never watch, don't care. That's 3 of us. You know what? I'm going to put it in Will Want To. I agree with you, Mr. Wazza. I think me and you overrule Adams Never Want To. Because I'm like you. I've never watched it, but I want to watch it. Because apparently it is a good movie. I've seen a lot of like people saying Ants is a solid movie. But it's one of them movies where it does just creep me out a little bit. So it's going in, haven't seen it, and definitely will. It's joined its first category, you know? Oh, this has to be up there. Madagascar OG. OG Madagascar. Oh, this has to be up there at the like high levels. This has to be a high level tier film. Madagascar OG. There, I think I know where I'm putting it, but I'm waiting for other people to say. I'm waiting for other people to say, but I think I know exactly where I'm putting Madagascar OG. Like, this movie has a place for me, in my opinion. It has a place. And that place is up there, in my opinion. I have a place for Madagascar OG, and it is a up there place. B? Bro, even Adam's saying S, and I agree with him. It's an S. Why? What makes it a B for you? I mean, it's going to have to be an A now, because it can't be an S, because we've got a B. 2 of us are saying S. What makes you say it's a B? I'm intrigued. Just kind of like how I wanted to know why Ollie said that, like, why... Look, you put B's in the chat, bro. I'd like to know why you think it's a B. Yeah, but you put B's in the chat. That's B's. I see B's, bro. They're B's. They're not S's. Yeah, you put 2 B's in the chat and make me wonder why I think it... Why you think... Hold on, S. It is an S. It is an S. Me and Adam agree with this. It's an S-tier movie. It's a great movie, Madagascar. It's got Ben Stiller. It's got Chris Rock. I think it is. It's got David Schwimmer. We don't really need to talk about who voiced Gloria because she's a bit of a bitch nowadays, but it's fine. You know, like the other three, bro. Like it's got a great cast, man. Yeah, it's an S. It's an S. Oh, I haven't seen this one. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Open season 3, never saw it. I stopped at 2. I saw there was an open season 3. I never saw open season 3. I love open season 1 and 2 as well, which is really weird. But I never saw 3. I never saw it. Oh, wait, I did see it. I did see it. This is the one with the tiger in it, isn't it? No, that's Madagascar. I'm thinking of Madagascar. No. Wait, no, is it? Is Open Season 3 the one with Madagascar, the tiger in it that goes through the rings? Or is that Madagascar? I know, like, this is the circus. No, I have seen it. I have seen it. I have seen 3. I have seen 3. This is the one. Is this the one with the tiger in it? It have Michael Jackson. Wait, what? Who? What has Michael Jackson? What do you mean what has Michael Jackson? I don't know which one you mean, but has Michael Jackson in it. I know there's like a one with like a tiger that tries to like go through rings, but I think that's Madagascar 3. Never watched, don't care. Fair enough. I've never I have watched 3, and I feel like the problem with Open Season 3 is I have to rewatch it to know what it is, because I basically haven't watched it. Because I know I've watched it before. I remember watching it at least once, but I don't think I've watched it before. If I have watched it, I don't remember. This is the one with the tiger in it. Yeah. Open Season 3, if I put tiger. Maybe it isn't the one with the tiger. No, it's not the one with the tiger. The tiger is Madagascar. Yeah, the tiger's Madagascar. Yeah, no, it's not Open Season 3. I've watched it, but I don't remember it. B from Eli, never watched from Adam. I don't know if you've watched it, like, or not. Mr. Wazzy, you're saying S, but I don't know if you agree, if you actually believe S. The problem with me is I've watched it and I don't remember it, which makes me think that it's probably a B or a C. Bro, Minecraft movie doesn't exist yet. We don't need to add Minecraft movie to this yet. As a kid, I earned for the mines. Yeah, I don't know where I probably would put it as a B or a C because I don't remember it. I'll go with B. We're all going B. I'll go with B because I have watched it before because I remember the characters, but I don't remember the actual movie, which makes me think it's not that, like, it's not 1 or 2 level. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's going in B. Tintin. Oh, Tintin's one of them movies I never watched. I never watched Tintin. Tintin is one of those movies where I just never watched it. It's an old-ass movie. And it's actually, apparently it's really good. It's got, like, Steven Spielberg, like, directing it. It's got Stephen Moffat in it. Apparently Tintin is a really good movie as well. But it's one of them movies that I never watched Tintin. I never watched Tintin. Yeah, I see, right? I never watched this movie. I never watched Tintin. Even though it's one of them movies that, like, I remember it dropping. It's an old movie, and I never watched it. I'm on the same level as you, Mr. Wazza. I've never watched it, but I think I'd like to. Eli says he's never heard it as well. It's going in, haven't seen it, and definitely will then. Yeah. Based on all of our opinions here, it's going in, never watched, but definitely will. So there we go, yeah. Yeah, well, you've been overruled, Adam. It's going in, never watched, and thingy. What the fuck is that movie? What in the... Okay, I'm going to need help on this one, guys, because I can't click the link. So whatever the movie is, I can't fucking, like, I can't search it. What the fuck is that movie? A purple dragon in purple text that makes it so I can't read the text. Someone's gonna have to tell me what the fuck this movie is, because I don't even know what it is, and I can't read the text to find out what it is. Because it's in purple text to the point where I can't read the text. Whatever this movie is, I have... Yeah, your opinion counts the most, and that's why we went with it. Don't you worry, bro. It's in, haven't seen it, and definitely will. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what this movie is. It's like Aladdin. It's not the Aladdin, though, is it? Because Aladdin's got, like, that live action with, like, Will Smith as, like, the genie. It's not Aladdin. It's not Aladdin, though, is it? It's two different words as well. Like, there's a word here and then a word here. So it's not... It might be about, like, an Aladdin, or it's like Aladdin, but, like, I don't know what the word... I mean, I've never seen it. The point is, I've never seen it. I don't know if anyone else here has ever seen it. Super Hell. Okay, well... It's so mid. Hell. You guys are putting it in hell, yeah? You guys are putting it super hell. Adam's never seen it. I've never seen it. And you guys are doubling up on super hell, yeah? Super hell. Alright, fair enough. It's going in super hell. Because I've never seen it. So, in super hell it goes. Ooh, Lego Ninjago movie. Now, you know what I said about Lego movies, where I said that not many of them are that great? I have seen the Ninjago movie. The problem with Ninjago, right? Oh, okay, it's the name. Well, it's in Super Hell. That's what matters. Now, in my opinion, the problem with Ninjago is one of them things where it's actually quite good as a series. But I like Ninjago as a series. Early. It's got a bit shit now. I haven't actually watched it, like, any of the new stuff. But, like, early Ninjago was actually really good. Like, in my opinion. Like, when they were, like, back in the day, like, early Ninjago was goated. You know? Never watch, don't care. What a shock. I see Eli's putting a lot of S's. Don't worry, bro. I see you. Mr. Woz has also put S tier. I loved early day Ninjago. The theme, goated. Like, the theme is goated as fuck. It's one of the best fucking goddamn... like, opening themes to a show, in my opinion. Like, Ninjago theme is, like, up there with, like, Pokemon. Pokemon was an OG theme. Jurassic Park. Indiana Jones. Like, Ninjago's up there, man. Like, that theme is goated. It's up there with, like, Pokemon, obviously. We've got to catch them all. That's goated as well. Like, you know, all of them are, like, up there. You know what I mean? Ninjago movie... I haven't seen it. You guys are saying S, so I'm down to put it in S. But yeah, no, Zane was your favorite. See, I the thing I've seen nowadays is, like, there's none of, like, the original people in it anymore. Because, like, the blue one is apparently evil now. The red one is, like, apparently, like, lost in time. The old guy is dead, or something like that. So the only ones in it is, like, the white one, the black one, the green one, and then the woman. And then there's, like, a couple of others, but, like, they're new people, and I don't care about new people. You know what I mean? It's going S, though, because you guys say S, and I would have put it in never seen it and want to, because I've only seen the TV series, not the movie. But yeah, it's going S. So fair enough. Oh, Ice Age something, and it's got Buck in it. Can I put Ice Age? I don't know which one this is. Ice Age Buck. No, not back. Buck. Movie. Is it Buck Wild? Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's Buck Wild. Yeah. The Ice Age Adventures of Buck Wild. I haven't seen this. I haven't seen it. I mean, I fucking love Buck. Don't get me wrong. Buck is one of my favorite characters in anything. Yeah, I don't know why they made him that. I really don't. You know, Gen Z, normal bloody goddamn... It's just what happens nowadays, isn't it? Just what happens. I haven't seen Buck Wild. I've seen Ice Age, but I haven't seen this one. So I have absolutely no opinion on this. I have no opinion on Buck Wild. Ice Age Buck Wild. Yeah, I have no opinion on it. Eli's saying S. S, yeah, Eli, yeah? It's goated, is it? Ice Age Buck movie's goated. I've never seen this one, so I have absolutely no opinion on it. I mean, it is, the thing is, it's one of them where I haven't seen it, but it is definitely, like, if I put it anywhere, it would be haven't seen it, but want to. Because I do like Ice Age, so I want to see Buck Wild. I would want to see it, because I love Buck. So, you know, I would want to see it. But, well, the thing is, Mr. Wazza, you say it can't be an S, but how do you know that if you haven't seen it? That's the problem. You know what I mean? Like, you have absolutely no idea if it's good or not. So it's like with me putting Onward in S. Like, I have absolutely no idea if Onward's good. But I put it there because you said it. If me and you haven't seen it and Eli has, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, if he's saying it's good, we might have to trust his gut here. We could overrule him and put it in haven't seen it and definitely will. Because look, there is some votes on S. People are saying it's a goated movie. End of the day, if we haven't seen it and he said S, what I'm going to do for you, Eli, right? I'm going to put it in haven't seen it and definitely will, right? But I'm not saying it's not an S. Because if me and Mr. Wazza then see it, like, in the future, like, I'll tell you what, if it's on Netflix or something, I might watch it tonight. I might watch it before going to sleep today. I might even do that for you, just because of the fact that I want to know if it's good or not. I might even watch it if it's on Netflix tonight, just to see if it's good. Because Ice Age: The Adventures of Buck Wild is one I haven't seen, but I do want to see it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in haven't seen it and definitely will, because then in the future, if I see it, it might then go to S. You know? Oh, Minions Rise of Gru. This is the new one that came out recently. Yeah, is it on Netflix? I'm assuming it is, because most of the Ice Age movies are on Netflix. Like, I know 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm pretty sure are all on. I don't know about 5, because I haven't seen 5. But I know all of them are on Netflix, because most animated movies are on Netflix. Especially if they're not Pixar. Like, if they're not, because, like, Ice Age isn't a Pixar or Disney movie. You know what I mean? Like, it probably is on Disney Plus, but, like, it wasn't a Disney movie until Disney took over it. So it should still be on Netflix. Like Despicable Me and, like, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs and stuff. Yeah, I'll watch it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Minions Rise of Gru. This is the new one. This is the one that came out, like, 3 years ago. I'm pretty sure this isn't the OG. I've watched this. It does look pretty good. Like, I've only watched bits of it. I haven't watched the whole movie. But it does look pretty good. I could agree with an A or B. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what, wasn't the best fan, yeah? Okay. So you're thinking B then? Yeah, you're thinking B over A, is what you're saying. What are you saying, Eli, yeah? You seen Minions Rise of Gru? The newer one? Because, like, I haven't really got an opinion on this movie. Because I've seen bits of it, but I haven't seen the whole movie, so I don't really have an opinion. So you'd go B. We'll see what Eli says. Never seen but want to. See, I'm the same as you. I've also never seen but want to. And because of that, because what we just did, we're going to overrule you, Mr. Wazza. We're going to overrule you because we just did Eli dirty with Buck Wild because he's seen it and we haven't. And now both me and Eli haven't seen Rise of Gru, so we're going to put it in haven't seen but want to because me and Eli haven't seen it and you have. So we've done the same thing that we did to Eli with you, basically. Bolt! This movie's goated. This movie's goated. This is a good movie. Bolt is a good movie. Now, the problem I have with this movie is it an S tier? Is it S or is it A? Because for me, it's an S or A. It is not any lower than that. It's a great movie. it's about obviously the superhero dog who gets lost, tries to find his way back to the girl. Then obviously, the girl, when he gets back, there's like another dog that there's another dog that looks like she's replaced him, but it turns out she actually hasn't replaced him, and it's just the fact that they're using another dog for the movie instead, and she wants her dog back, and then eventually the dog comes back, and he figures that out, and yeah. Like, this is a really good movie. This is a really good movie. We can't overrule you, Mr. Wazza, because we just did. We put it in, haven't seen, and will. Yeah, it's an S. I'll agree, it is an S. It's one of them movies where it's like, it's definitely, it is an S tier. Because, like, the more I'm thinking about it, it is as good as, like, it's as good as, like, you know, Shark Tale, in my opinion. It is as good as Shark Tale. It's as good as, like, Chicken Little, you know, or even, like, How to Train Your Dragon 3, you know, and stuff like that. So it is an S tier movie. Oh, this is a good movie as well. Oh my god, I forgot about this movie. Robots. Robots movie. Oh, this is another really good movie. This is a really good movie. I like... This movie grew on me. Like, this is one of them movies, right? What this is this is one of them movies, Robots, where as a kid, I actually watched it and I wasn't a big fan of it. Like, it was a movie where, like, when I like, was a kid, I watched it and it was like a C-ish area or a B. This has grown on me. This is an A now, in my opinion. That's my opinion of this movie. I think this movie's actually grown on me a bit. It's because there's a lot of adult, like, innuendos in it that you only really understand as an adult. There's also some really good, like funny moments in it and stuff like that. This is actually a solid movie, Robots. I think there is some real positives about Robots. I don't know if you guys will have watched it, because it's one of them movies, again, where at the start of its life, it didn't actually perform that well, but then it, like, as you can see, like, not many people have watched it, because it's one of them movies that didn't perform brilliant in its early days, and then, it's like one of them movies where it did grow on me. You know, it did grow on me. A or S for Eli? Yeah, I would put it A. It's a very good movie. If the reason you probably haven't watched it, Mr. Wazza, is because it's like Flushed Away, and like, you know, or like, what's the other movie I said other than Flushed Away? It's like Flushed Away, or fuck, there's another movie that I said where it's like, it didn't perform well in box office. So it's like, it never performed well at the beginning. Of course, yeah, Adam hasn't watched it, don't care. It didn't perform well in box office. So, like, it didn't perform well at the start, but then it's one of them that, like, it grew over time. Never watched, will watch. Yeah, you're a never watched. You're a haven't seen, will watch. Adam's a never seen, don't care to, and me and Eli are both A. So it's going in A, because that's the majority rules. But yeah, it's one of them that I like. I'd recommend you to watch it, but it's like, it's one of them where it gets better with age, in my opinion. I watched it to begin with, and I didn't really get it, and then I kind of just, like, it got better. Okay, this is Hotel Transylvania 3, isn't it? This is the more recent one. I mean, it's Hotel Transylvania. I see that just from seeing it. I'll tell you right now, by the way, Simpsons movie, S. The actual legit one, the OG one with, like, Spider-Pig in it. And Harry Plopper. Spider-Pig, Spider-Pig, does whatever a Spider-Pig does. He's drink from a web. No, he can't, because he's a pig. Look out, he is a Spider-Pig. I think it's yeah, it's 3. Yeah, Hotel Transylvania 3. I have to play a game together soon, man. I agree. I think we should play together a game together soon. Like, I'm so down to play with viewers at times and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, Hotel Transylvania 3, guys. I don't have an opinion on this. I never watched it. So I have no opinion on Hotel Transylvania 3. But yeah, I am so down to play with viewers on games and stuff. Like, I just need to find the right games. You know what I mean? Fortnite or Rocket League. Yeah, bro, like, Rocket League, goated. Like, I could play Rocket League with people. I could play Fortnite with people as well. I could do that. Like, I'm down to do that, but like, I need to like organize a day where we just like, you know, crack out some of it. You know what I mean? B for Mr. Wazza. I haven't watched it, so Backrooms is good. The Backrooms is a really good game as well, but the problem with the Backrooms is you can only play it on what console you're on. So it's a PC game, the Backrooms. It's not a console game. And I don't think Adam has a PC. C for Eli, B for Mr. Wazza. I haven't seen it, so it's going to be going either B or C. Bottom of B, and he said C. I'm putting it C then. If Eli says C and you say bottom of B, it's going in C. So we're going to put it in C. Oh, this is the new one, isn't it? Wait, what is this movie? Funcanto. Is it Funcanto or Encanto? No, it's Encanto, isn't it? It's Encanto. This is that new movie that I've never. I saw like the movies. Like, yeah, I saw the movie like being like, this is a really new movie. Or actually, it's not really, but like, it's new. It's one of them where it's like, I saw this movie advertised and I was just like, yeah, nah, it's not for me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, I get you. Don't you worry, Adam. We'll arrange a time, like maybe like next weekend or something, because that's easier for everyone. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what this movie is. Eli's saying S. Mr. Wazza saying B. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. I don't actually have any opinion on this movie, but we've got a B from Mr. Wazza, S from Eli. All right. Eli likes this movie, apparently. I've never seen this movie. I've never seen Encanto. I watched this on the plane to Palace, on the way to Palace, on the plane. What, how good was it then? Was it alright? Was it a bad movie? Like, how was this movie for you? C! You've changed your mind. You went down to C from B. Damn, you went down to C. You loved it, yeah? So what? A? S? Oh, you put S, actually. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, S. You put S. Eli put S. And then we've got a C from Mr. Wazza. I haven't watched it, so I haven't got an opinion on it. It's going to be going A, Mr. Wazza. Because even though you think it's C, two people think it's S. So instead of it being B, it's an A. It's going A. I haven't seen it, so I have no opinion on it. But it's going S, Mr. Wazza. But it is going A. Not S, A. It's going A, sorry. Oh, is this Despicable Me 3? Which Despicable Me is this? I mean, it can't be 1 or 2, because we've already ranked them. So it has to be 3 or 4. Despicable Me. Is it 3, yeah? No, it's not 3. This is 4. Wait, which one is this? It's not 3, because 3 is down here, look. I see 3 on, like, coming. This is 3. Which Despicable Me is this? Despicable Me movie covers. Movie cover. Oh, it's just the OG again. Wait, this is just the OG again. This is just number 1. It's this one. It's just Despicable Me OG 2010. Oh, well then it's just going in the same place. This is just OG. Yeah, this is just OG again. Yeah, S, I agree, because we already put Despicable Me 1 in S, I'm pretty sure. This is just OG again. So yeah, this is going back in S. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Now here we go, guys. This is a movie. This is a movie. This is one of the only recent movies that is a banger. This is a banger. Yeah, it's gone back in S again. But this is the movie. This is it. Puss in Boots, A Dying Wish. This is the one. This is the one right here. Fucking Death is one of the best villains in a animated movie. It's up there. Like, Death, I'll admit, Death is up there. He's up there with Syndrome, Vector, any of them kind of people. That's an S. Never watched? Oh my god, Adam, you have to watch Puss in Boots: A Dying Wish. This is one you actually have to watch. This isn't one that is like, oh, you watch and you like, no, this is a goated movie. I felt so bad for bloody goddamn, was it Taquito or whatever his name is, the fucking dog. When he starts like explaining, oh, bro, it made me so sad. When he started explaining about how he like kept finding his family and then he got like put in a rock with some stones in it and like gnawed his way out of the fucking sock to then get to the, oh, bro, that hurt. It's art, man. It's so good. It's an S. I mean, it's going straight in S. Like, this is a goated movie. Everything about this movie, or yeah, it's The Last Wish or A Dying Wish. I don't know which one it is. It's so good. This is, you know what? Like, fair fucking play. Because recent movies have been crap. But this movie was banging. Like, this was a banging movie. So, yeah, S tier. Yeah, exactly. But the sock, this is an S tier movie. S tier. Straight S. The Croods. The Croods: A New Age. Never seen it. The Croods: A New Age. I'm assuming this is like the second one of the Croods. We put the OG, the Croods, in A. I haven't seen this one. Yeah, he used it as his clothes, bro. It's so sad. It's the same as like when they ask him what he's gonna like. They said like, oh, like the wish we're gonna give to like him, and he said, I don't need a wish because I've got all I wanted, which is a family. And it's like, oh my god, oh, it hits me in the soul, man. It hits me in the soul. Oh, it hits me in the soul. Oh, what a little baby. When you have a dog, it hits you so hard, man. Like when you have your own dog, it hits you even harder. Like how he was treated. But yeah, The Croods: A New Age. You're saying C. Adam's never seen it. I've never seen it. I don't know what Eli's vote is. I don't know if Eli's seen this movie or not. But yeah, no, this is one of them movies where it's like, I've never seen this movie, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're almost there on the movies. We're getting there. Yeah, I have absolutely no, like, I don't know where I would put this, but you're saying C, and me and Adam are saying we've never watched it, and I'm also probably saying I don't care to. So we're going to put it in, haven't seen it and don't care. So well done, Adam. You've won this one because you say it's C, which means it's pretty mediocre, and me and Adam have never seen it, and we're both going to put it in don't care. So it's going in there. All right, Despicable Me 3. Now, this movie I have a bit of a weirdness to, because I don't know about this movie. Like, I get the whole point of, oh, you put S. Okay, well, I'm sorry. It's gone in I don't care. Like, you said it a bit too late, mate. That's fine. It's fine. End of the day, it's gone in, don't care. The Croods. It's fine. Now, Despicable Me 3. I don't mind this movie. It's not it's not as good as 2, which means it is lower than 2 already. But it's one of them movies where it's like, I don't mind it, but there is negatives to this movie. Like, there is I think his brother being added is just kind of like, it's just like, it's just a bit of like, it's just a bit tacky, in my opinion, the way they added the brother. B from Eli, obviously. Oh, S from Adam. You've seen this movie, have you? B from Eli, B from Mr. Wazza, S from Adam. You've seen this movie, have you? I didn't know you'd seen this movie. I would put it as a B. I would agree with you because we put Despicable Me 2 in A, and it's not as good as 2. It's not as good as 3. So, yeah, I like that. I also like, I don't know, it's like, it's not a bad movie at all, but it's not A, man. It's not Toy Story, it's not Shrek, it's not... 3 of us have said B, 1 said S. I'm overruling Adam on this one, and we're going B. Because I can't put it... Yeah, I can't put it in... I can't put it in A with, like, some of the bangers that are in there. So it's going in B. I can't even tell what this movie is. What is that movie? I can't tell what it is from the picture. It's a bunch of people and little people. I see this word and I can't see. Is it a Christmas movie by chance? I have absolutely no idea what movie this is. I'm looking at it and I don't know what it is. I have absolutely no idea what this movie is. Like, it's fine, Adam. Don't you worry, bro. At the end of the day, we backed you on other ones. 3 hour stream. Yeah, no, it's been a long stream, but we're getting there. We're almost there, you know. We're almost there. With the amount we started with, we are almost there on the movies. We're so close to being done now. Grinch, yeah? I have no idea. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen. I'll type it in. I'll type in the Grinch animated because they look like elves. That's why it looked like a Grinch because all the little people look like elves. Grinch animated. No, not that one. Not that one. Oh, actually, animated cover. There you go. That'll be the one. I don't think it is the Grinch. I don't think it is the Grinch. Because it's not this cover. Or this one. I don't think it is the Grinch. I think it's something else. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea what it is. I'm going to be honest. I'd put it in haven't seen it and don't care. Because it's not the OG Grinch. Which means it's not as good. Like Jim Carrey's Grinch and the animated Grinch, like this one, are good movies. But if this isn't it, which I don't think it is, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So yeah. I would probably not put this in care because I just couldn't care less. Yeah, it's one of them things where I don't really have an opinion on it. So I'm gonna put it in I don't care. Because I know nobody's saying anything, but I also just don't I don't think anyone knows what the movie is. So it's going in there. Madagascar 2, Escape to Africa. Now, this movie's pretty good. I like things about this movie. I like the evil lion. I like the obviously this one that has like Moto Moto in it. This is the one that has Alex meeting his like mother and father. It's a good movie. It's not. I don't know. Yeah, never watched. Don't care. All right, Adam. Fair enough. I honestly have absolutely like I'm trying to think where would I put it because one like Madagascar 1 was S tier and it was. It's an S tier movie. Madagascar OG. A or B. I'm probably with you here, Eli. To be honest, on A or B, I am probably with you. I just like the movie with. I like to. Yeah, that's OG. Yeah, I like to move it. Move it is OG, Adam. So yeah, you know you already voted on that one. Don't worry. 1 is already in S. I would recommend 2. It is good. I wouldn't say it's as good as 1. I definitely agree with everyone saying like you know, A or B or A. Like, I wouldn't say it's S. It's not an S tier movie. I would say A. I would have probably said, like, low A, high B. And if we've got someone saying middle A, I'd say a low A is about fair. So, yeah, I'd say A. Definitely an A. Peanuts. Peanuts, the movie. I actually haven't watched Peanuts movie. Because I only watched Peanuts movie. Yeah, this one. I haven't watched the animated version. Like the only Peanuts movies I used to watch was like when they were like actually animated. Like I watched like really old Peanuts movies. Like I haven't watched the most recent like Snoopy. you know, and like Peanuts and stuff. So this isn't one of them that I have really an opinion on because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the movie. Yeah, Adam hasn't seen it and doesn't care. I haven't seen this movie. I'm gonna be honest. So I don't really have an opinion on this movie. So I would put it wherever other people think it should go. B from Mr. Wazza. Me and Adam both haven't seen it. I really want fried chicken as well, Adam, to be honest. I'm going to have to go find some food after this stream because before I go to sleep, I'm going to need some knowledge. Yeah, I think B to A. You're saying B. Two of us haven't seen it. However, I probably haven't seen it and would want to. So it's a haven't seen and don't care, haven't seen and want to. You're saying B. We're going to put it in B. You know, we're going to put it in B, Peanuts. Right, here we go. This is what we were talking about when we were talking about ants. Bug's Life. OG Bug's Life movie. Now, this has got one location for me. And it might not be what you think it is. Bug's Life movie. The OG Bug's Life. Not Ants, Bug's Life. Where does Bug's Life end up? Is the real question. Because I have a place for this, and it might not be the place that you think. Can we play Gmod later, if you're not tired? We'll see. We'll see, Eli. I might be able to. I'm not too sure. It really does depend on how my headache's doing, because, like, my headache is still here, and the only reason I'm doing the movie tier list today and not, like, a game is because I don't really want sound in my ears. So, yeah, Bug's Life. I have a location for this, and it's probably not one that Mr. Wazza is going to agree with. Yeah, it's. Yo, Denver, how you doing, bro? You doing all good? Here for the tier list. I see, but welcome to the stream. Bug's Life is one of them movies where it's like, for me personally, obviously, I don't know if Eli or Adam I know has not watched it. Mr. Wazza, I don't know what your opinion is. I don't know if you have a good opinion on Bug's Life. And react to Cars 2 2002 DVD. Oh, don't worry, bro. Cars 2 is Cars 2. Oh no, Cars 2020 2006. Yeah, that's in an S for us. We already put Cars up an S because that's an S tier movie right there. That's an S tier movie right there. Have you seen it, Eli? Have you seen Bug's Life? Yeah, it is. Cars is an S tier movie, bro. We put it right up there on S. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Eli. Don't you worry. It depends on how I feel. I'll let you know in Discord. Bug's Life for me, personally, even though a lot of people say it's an S tier movie, I put it as an A because I don't think it's as good as any of the movies, or at least most of the movies in S. That's me personally. I just wouldn't put it as like Cars, Cloudy the Chance of Meatballs, WALL-E, B Movie. I wouldn't put it up here at that kind of level for me. That's just me though. Like, that's my opinion. I just don't think it is of that kind of level. So for me, Bug's Life is an A. Eli's saying S though. You're gonna go. Fair enough, Adam. That's fine, man. Don't you worry. Hope you catch the rest of it at least. You know, because I am gonna finish it today. Even if it's just me here at the end, I'll still finish this tier list. So yeah. S tier, Eli. I agree with that. I would put it low S, high A. So if you're saying S, I was saying A. I can put it in S. I could live with Bug's Life being an S tier movie. I would personally say A or high A, but I could live with it being low S. So I'll put it in S because I can agree with you. Angry Birds 2. Now we already discussed this when we discussed about where the original one should be. Yeah, don't you worry, bro. I see. Yeah, it's in your channel. I shall check it out, man. Don't you worry, bro. I'll check it out. Like in a bit. Not right now, obviously, but I will check it out. Now when we discussed Angry Birds 2, the movie, the OG we put in A, and when we talked about Angry Birds 2, yeah, okay, I will do, bro. I will do after I've done all of the movie tier list, bro. I've got to do the movie tier list first. You know, I don't you worry, bro. I'll see it. When we discussed Angry Birds 2, we said that the second movie should be BC area, because it's not the same level as 1. Where would you put Angry Birds 2, Eli? Where would you put Angry Birds 2? Yeah, I will do, bro. I just got to get through the movies, you know. I've got a lot of movies to get through, so I've got to do them first, man. I've got a lot of more movies to get through, so I've got to get through those movies. Make sure chat. Yeah. Don't you worry, bro. Eli, what's your vote? Or Mr. Wazza? If you're both still here, what is your vote on my Angry Birds 2? Because I've already said that I would probably put it BC area. B. I can live with B. I was probably leaning towards like low B, high C. I can agree with B, so I'm gonna put it in B. I could live with B for Angry Birds. What is this? Spies something? Spies. I saw Spies. Spies. Animated movie. That's the one. Spies in Disguise. Or Spies Disguise. No, yeah, Spies in Disguise. I have not seen this movie. I'm going to be straight honest with you guys. Haven't seen it. Have not seen Spies in Disguise. I have absolutely no idea about Spies in Disguise. I have never seen this movie before in my life. So, end of the day, I have no opinion on this movie. So if someone else has seen it, let me know where you think it should go, and I will place it there, you know? Because I have absolutely no opinion on Spies in Disguise. I have never seen this movie in my life. Yeah, bro, I've got to get things done, alright? I've got to get things done first, okay? Cars 2 was good, though. I will agree. Cars 2 is good. We didn't think it should be this level, though. We put it down in B, because we didn't think it should be level of S. You know what I mean? Alright, cool. Yeah. Never watched it and want to. I can agree with never watched it. I could put it like in. I mean, it's either gonna go in haven't seen and don't care, or haven't seen and definitely will. I'll put it in haven't seen and definitely will. I can agree with that because it does look okay. It doesn't like the voting doesn't seem like it's terrible, you know, and stuff like that. And end of the day, I've just got a. I think haven't watched it and definitely will is a fair place for it. Oh, Wreck-It Ralph OG. Wreck-It Ralph OG. The original Wreck-It Ralph movie. Now this, you'd like to think could go in a, this could go in a pretty goddamn good slot here. Wreck-It Ralph OG. Oh, this could be a really, oh, bro. I've watched this movie. OG Wreck-It Ralph is a very good movie. Very good movie, Wreck-It Ralph OG. Obviously, I don't know about the other one, but obviously, we put the other one in A. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we put Ralph Breaks the Internet in A. I haven't watched that one, but I need to. Wreck-It Ralph OG is a good movie. It is a good movie. S, I'm agreeing with you. I mean, it is an S tier movie. Like, it is. It is an S tier movie. I completely agree. Oh, followed by another S tier movie. I mean, we go from S tier movie to S tier movie. Like, end of the day, do we even need to discuss this one as well? Kung Fu Panda OG. I mean, Wreck-It Ralph to Kung Fu Panda. I mean, that's just a dub. Like, that is dub and then another dub. You know what I mean? Like, Wreck-It Ralph OG followed by Kung Fu Panda OG. But Cars 2, Cars 3 on S. I can't change them now. It's a voting thing, so I can't move them. So they are both in B instead of S. They're both good movies. It's just other people didn't like them as much as 1. So they can't go in S with 1. You know, 1 is OG. But yeah, Kung Fu Panda OG, it's an S tier movie. It is an S tier movie. 1 and 2 are S tier. I mean, 3 is A, and I mean, 1 and 2 are better than that. So yeah, it's an S tier movie. Followed by OG Ice Age as well. Oh my god, we're about to fill up with S. OG Ice Age. I mean, has anyone got any qualms with OG Ice Age? Because in my opinion, yeah, Kung Fu Panda OG is S. Has anyone got any qualms with Ice Age? It does say Sub-Zero Heroes there, though. Is this 1, then? Or is this not 1? This is 1, isn't it? Let me look it up. I see Sub-Zero Heroes. Sub-Zero Heroes. Ice Age. Is it OG? No, it's not OG. This ain't OG. This isn't OG Ice Age. Or is it? I don't know what one this is. Is this OG or is this not OG? Is this OG Ice Age or is this not OG Ice Age? Because there's a bunch of pictures of people that are not in the OG Ice Age when I search up Sub-Zero Hero. But, like, I've never seen Ice Age have Sub-Zero Hero on it for the OG. The OG never had that on it. I don't think this is OG. This isn't OG. I don't know where the fuck the OG Ice Age is because I've already voted all of them. We've already voted all of them, but we voted them because none of them were fucking... Like, look, this is Ice Age. We put Ice Age here for Ice Age 3. We put a Continental Drift down here. We put 2 down here. This is Sub-Zero Hero, or that's what it says on it. So it's not OG. Where the fuck is OG Ice Age? I don't think this is OG. If it's not OG, it doesn't deserve to be S. But it's like, I don't know if it's OG. It is OG. Okay, if it's OG, then... if it's number 1 with the baby in it, it's going S. So yeah, I'll put it S. Because if it's OG, it's going S. What in the hell? Oh, Smurfs. Smurfs movie. Animated Smurfs movie. That's what this is. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched Smurfs because it didn't... Yeah, if it's the first one, it's going in OG. Because it is OG if it's the first one. I haven't watched Smurfs because it's never been my thing. A lot of votes are like all over the place on this one, so I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, if it's the first one, then yeah, it went in OG. Like OG, it deserved OG for the Smurfs movie. You know what I mean? But Smurfs, I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I can't put it anywhere because I'm a never watched. I'm a haven't seen it, so I can't vote it really. Smurfs A, again, like I said, I haven't got an opinion on it, so it's like, I would probably, I can agree with you. I could put it A if it's a good movie. Like I said, I don't know anything about Smurfs, so I don't know if it's a good movie or not, really. So I'll just put it A because you're saying it's A, you're saying it's good. It might be good. I just have no idea. Oh, here we go. OG Shrek. This is Shrek 1, guys. This is Shrek number 1. OG Shrek is what this is. This is OG Shrek. Now, I think we know where OG Shrek deserves to go. Like, I think we all know where OG Shrek is going. Because I'm kind of annoyed that even 2 is in A. Because 2 is an S tier movie. But Shrek 1? Ooh, bro, I think we've got a place for this. Like, I think Shrek 1 has to go where I think we all think it's going to go. You know? Yeah, and it is an S tier movie. I agree with you completely. I think both 1 and 2 should have been in S, but 2 got put in A because of other people's votes. So, it's going in S. It's going in S, and it's deserved. Oh, Inside Out. Which one is this, by the way? Is this Inside Out 1 or 2? Inside Out is next. I don't know which one it is. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. Inside Out cover. I think it's 1, because I think this is the cover. This is OG, I think. I think this is OG. I think it's this one. Put 1993 Mario movie in it. What, the one where they speak like fucking Americans? I know which one you're talking about, Denver, with 1993. I don't think it's on here. I don't really think we have the choice. Look, there's no ability to put it. There's no ability to put bloody thingy in S. It's only the original one. I see you saw it here. Look, coming up. Inside Out OG. Is this an S tier movie? I mean, I think most people think Inside Out is. Most people would say it is an OG. You know, like most people would say Inside Out 1 is. It is a good movie, innit? I mean, like, it's interesting. A from Eli. I would go between A and S. But you know what? I'm more with you, Eli. Because it's not Shrek or Kung Fu Panda level. And so, even though a lot of people say S, I don't think it's an S tier movie. I think it's an A tier movie. Now, funnily enough, straight after it, we get Inside Out again. And I don't know if they mean Inside Out 2 by that, because I'm looking at all of these bloody goddamn, I'm looking at all of these other movies. I'm not seeing Inside Out anywhere else. Or like Inside Out 2 anyway. So, if this is meant to be Inside Out 2, I mean, I can only put it where the other one is, because it just says Inside Out. If it's just basic Inside Out, it's going in A as well, because it's the same movie. Oh, Shrek the Third. Now, Shrek the Third is one of those movies for me, right? Shrek the Third is one of those movies for me, where it never ever hit the heights of 1 and 2, right? Like, it never hit the heights of 1 and 2. It also, in my opinion, a lot of people say that the final chapter with Rumpelstiltskin is worse. I think it's better than Shrek 3. Shrek 3, in my opinion, is the most forgettable one. It's the one where, yeah, I know they have their kids and stuff, and like, yeah, you know, there is good moments in Shrek the Third, but it's not, in my opinion, it is not as good as 1 and 2, and I also think the final chapter, to a certain extent, has got more positive moments. I want 1993 Mario better than Shrek. It's not on here though. That's the only problem, bro. We have to go with the Mario movie that is here, not the other one. If I could add like category ones, I would add the 1993. You know, like when they're American. I would have gone low A, to be fair, and since we put Final Chapter in A and Shrek the 2 is in A, I'm gonna put it B because it's not as good as the second and the fourth, and because we put both of them in A, we can't really put it in A. So I do agree with B, to be fair. Now we've got the Mario movie. This is the most. This is obviously the new or the most recent, the Mario movie. Um, I've seen this movie. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. There is things obviously that I would critique. Like, for instance, I do think certain parts of the movie kind of drag a little bit. Um but yeah, you know, it's like exactly the 2023. You like the 1993, I know you do, and it's one of them where um it's one of them movies where it does drag a little bit. I don't know. It's like I don't really have like it's not an S. It's not an S. It's not a like it's not a like damn man, that's a choice, man. Dear me. I me personally, I would personally put it I don't know where I'd put the Mario movie. Because I've watched it and it's not bad. I don't know if you've watched it, Eli, or not. Like, if you have watched it, then you know, fair enough. I don't know if you've watched it, Eli, but for me, the Mario movie is some parts of it are good. Like, I love Jack Black as Bowser. I love I do like Seth Hogan as or Seth Rogen. Sorry, not Seth Hogan. I'm fucking thinking of Hulk Hogan. Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong. Love that. I think Luigi's pretty good. I don't hate Peach. I just think Chris Pratt is not good Mario. Like, he did a good job with what he was given, but like, bro, you could have got just an Italian actor. Just get an Italian. Like, even if they don't speak Italian, just get an Italian actor so they at least have that kind of like Italianness to them, or at least like a like a Chicago, you know, because like they tried to go like a Chicago Italian, but they didn't get in a shot a Chicago Italian person, and it's like it just doesn't work in my opinion. So it's like it's a good movie. I don't think I'd put it S like you, Eli. I'd probably go with B. So I think an overall A is a fair point, but there is just parts of it that I just think drag a little bit. I would put it A. I don't think it's an S tier movie. It's an A tier movie in my opinion. Now this movie, however, Zootopia, this is an S tier movie. This is a very, very, very good movie. Zootopia is a very good movie. I'm not gonna lie. This to me is an S tier movie. I don't know if other people would say S, but for me personally, this is an S tier movie. Like, this is a straight up S tier movie. It's a good movie. Obviously, when I say S, by the way, I don't mean like, oh, it's better than Wally or The Incredibles or, you know, B movie or like, you know, Ratatouille or Over the Hedge. It's not better than them, but it is an S tier movie. Because there's things in S tier that are worse than it. For instance, it's better than Wreck It Ralph. It's better than Bug's Life. It's better than um I mean, there is others. A. Eli says A. You hate Zootopia. Fair enough. I mean, some people like it, some people don't. I I personally am like I wouldn't be against a high A, but I also don't mind. Um, I don't even know what that movie is. To be honest, Denver, I have absolutely no idea what that movie is. to be honest. I have absolutely no idea what that is. Um, I'd go low S. I think it is an S tier movie or an A. It's either high A. You know what? Because Toy Story and Shrek 2 are in A, I'm putting it A because it's not better than them two. I'd say it's about open season level. You know, it's an open season level movie in my opinion. So I agree with an A. Oh, is it? I have never seen it before in my life. What is that? Oh, that's another Smurfs movie. I didn't know there was more than one, to be honest. I mean, we put the last Smurfs movie in, where did we put the Smurfs movie? A. But I think that was the OG. I think this is the Smurfs sequel. That was the OG Smurfs movie. This is the sequel, I'm pretty sure. Um, yeah, I have no idea who they are, to be honest, Denver. Like, I have absolutely no idea who they are. Okay, I get you. I get you. So it's like a horror movie kind of thing, in a way. Um, yeah, I haven't watched the Smurfs movie, so I don't have an opinion on this. I don't know what you have, Eli. I don't know if you like it or not. Um, I think this is the sequel. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's the OG again. If it's the OG again, then it goes back in with the OG. But I don't think it's the OG. I think it's the sequel. I would probably go with a B tier kind of area. I'd probably go like down here because it's not better than Puss in Boots, the OG. It's not better than obviously Ice Age. It's not better than Cars 2, for instance. You know, Shrek the Third is probably better than it as well. I'd probably go around a B. So I'm gonna go B for Smurfs. Oh my god, this is okay. Well, this is a movie. It's a movie, I'll say that. Turning Red. Yes, this is exactly what you remember it to be, guys. This is the movie that they brought out that was about a girl experiencing her first period. Yeah, this is a period movie. This is a period movie. Yeah. What we've got to Turning Red, Adam. We're at Turning Red now. We're almost there, though, on movies. We're not far off now. But we're at Turning Red. You're back at a best time. You're back at the period movie. I get you. I get you, Denver. Yeah, we're at the period movie. Since you've been gone, we've had Kung Fu Panda, we've had Ice Age, we've had Shrek, we've had the Mario movie, which we put in A, with like Inside Out, obviously. We put Zootopia in A as well. We've had Smurfs, Shrek Third. We've had a couple of other ones as well, like Spies in Disguise and stuff. But now we're on the period movie. The movie that was brought out to kind of try and soften the blow of girls about periods. Now, don't get me wrong. It was a nice idea, but, bro, like, I just don't think you should make a movie about a girl experiencing her period. It's like to me, it's like them making a movie about a guy having their first boner. You know what I mean? Like, think about it that way. You know what I mean? Like, I understand they didn't actually like say it about like I understand the whole movie is that like when she experienced her period, she turned into like this like creature and stuff. And I get they tried to make it like a child friendly movie to try and like soften the blow, but it is like them making a children's movie about a boy experiencing their first boner. Like, no, it's like if they made a movie where when a boy child experiences their first boner, they turn into like a snake. Like, bro, fucking what? Do you know the outrage that would be? It's just like, no, man. Like, I get what they were trying to do. Yo, Eli, yeah, what you got, man, bro? You got an opinion on Turning Red? Because right now I am. This movie is this is something. Have you done sausage? No, I have not done Sausage Party yet. That is coming. Don't you worry, bro. Sausage Party is not done. Um, the Pink Dragon movie. Yeah, I know the Pink Dragon movie. It's down in Super Hell right now. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea what that movie is. Um, Yeah, Turning Red, I'm not going to lie, you haven't seen it and don't care. I also haven't seen it because I didn't want to see a movie about a girl experiencing her period. So it's going and haven't seen it and don't care because no one wants to. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Up. Now, this is a top 3 movie of all time movie. That's what this is. Up is a top 3 movie of all time. Eli Adam, opinions. Yeah, it's called. Yeah, I know. Don't you worry, bro. Yeah, I know. It's called Wish Dragon. I know. Someone told me, but it's not a movie that people like. So a lot of people put it in. I hadn't seen it, but everyone else said Super Hell, so it went in Super Hell. Yeah, bro, Up is that movie. Never. Oh my god, Adam, your movie taste, man. It doesn't ever cease to fucking amaze me. Like, Up is an S tier movie. I don't even need to hear what other people have to say. Um, Up is an S tier movie. This is a top movie. I don't care what anyone else says about the movie. A from Eli, cool. I put S, that means it's S. So it's going S. Coco. Now I haven't seen this movie, but apparently it's a very good movie. I haven't seen Coco. I'll admit, I haven't seen Coco. Apparently, it is a very good movie, Coco. I have not seen this. A lot of people say it's a great movie. I have absolutely no opinion on Coco. I'm not going to lie to you. Um, it's one of them movies where it came out. A lot of people said it was good. I never got round to watching it. It's one of them where I will probably, like, I haven't watched it, but I probably will watch it. You know what I mean? You're saying S on Coco. Adam's saying S as well. Damn, is it that good? Is it that good of a movie? I mean, it's going in S because you guys are saying S, but is it that good of a movie? I'll put it S then. Dear me. Oh, now we've got the Grinch. This is the Grinch. This is the Grinch. This is the one that we thought the other one was. I don't know what the other one was. I still don't know, but it's in bloody haven't seen it and don't care. Yeah, see, I have absolutely no idea about Coco, but you guys are saying it's S, and a lot of people say it is a really good movie, so it's in S. Grinch, this is the animated version of the Grinch. I do like it. It's not as good as the live action, by the way. If you want to watch the Grinch, you need to watch the Jim Carrey one. The Jim Carrey one is the best Grinch movie. The animated version is a good movie, though. It is a good movie. It's a solid depiction of it. It's not Jim Carrey level movies, but it is a very, very solid movie. Let's just say that. Like, the Grinch movie is a solid movie. It's not Jim Carrey level, like I said. Yeah, no, exactly. 2000 is better. Like, Jim Carrey, The Grinch is a better movie. Like, it is a better movie, the Grinch. Jim Carrey. But at the same time, it is a still solid depiction of the Grinch. Like the Grinch, Jim Carrey is a really good movie. This movie is very much up there, but I wouldn't put it in. Yeah, no, it's a good opinion, bro. I agree. The 2000 Grinch movie, Jim Carrey, is the better movie. It's not S. I'll say that, this Grinch movie. It's not S. Is it an A, though? Is it an A? Or would I put it as a B? That's the question. Because I don't think it's as good as, like, you know, Madagascar 2, Robots, Toy Story 2, you know, Shrek 2, Toy Story, Open Season, Rango. I don't think it's up here. So if I was going to put it somewhere, I'd probably put it B. Because it's not a bad movie. A from Eli, I don't hate that. A or B, I don't hate. I'll put it A. Because I don't hate A. I would put it between the two. So I'll put it A. Oh, now this is one that was controversial. Lightyear. Now I remember when this movie got announced, it was one of them movies that everyone was so gassed for. And I watched this movie. It's not a bad movie, but for the amount of hype that it gained, it was not as good, in my opinion. You say it's an S tier movie, I don't agree with you at all, to be honest, Denver. Wait, are you saying S to Lightyear? A to Lightyear? It's not a bad movie. It's not. Never watch, don't care. It is not a bad movie. I don't hate A. I really don't hate A or S. But it's like, for the hype it gained, I would put it as probably... I'd probably put it as a C, to be honest. That would be me. I'd put it down here, or like high, or low B. Oh, you don't care about Lightyear. Okay, so you'd be down here. If two people don't care about Lightyear, and then one is an S, and one is... I would probably be a C. It's between B or A, really. And I think it has to go B, because it's not an A. It's not an A tier movie, Lightyear, man. It is not an A tier movie. It's not an S tier. I know you might like it, but for me, like, when you've watched the OG Toy Stories, I know it's not meant to be resembled on Buzz Lightyear the toy. It's meant to be resembled on Buzz Lightyear the actual, like what the toy is based off of, but it's just not. It's not right, man. How many movies until your channel? Well, until I'm finished at least. If not, by the way, if you do want to just put the channel, by the way, just put it in the Discord. Like, the Discord is pinned to the top of the chat. If you want to put it in the Discord, that's the easier way for us to look at it. So if you want to join the Discord, Denver, and then we'll be able to look at it there. Wait, what is this movie? What is that movie? Migration. Oh, Migration. This is the one with, like, the ducks. I never saw it. I'm not gonna lie, I never saw Migration. It's one of them movies that I saw advertised. I never, ever, ever really went to the movies. Like, I never went to... I never got into this one. You know what I mean? Like, Migration is one of them movies where I never got into Migration. It's not one of them movies. Like, it's... I don't know. Like, other people might have other opinions. Other people might think Migration is really good. I never saw it. So I have no opinion on this movie. I have absolutely no opinion on this movie. I saw Duck Duck Goose. Never watched Don't Care. Fair enough, Adam. I'm probably in the same boat as you. Not because it's like... It's not that I don't care. It's more just the fact that, like, with the amount of movies that I haven't watched, I will probably not pick that. Like, we already have 5 in I don't care. I would always pick Ice Age, Buck Wild, Rise of Gru, or Ants over it. Or Tintin. I haven't seen any of them, and I would rather watch them than this. So it's like, if I am going to see it, we are getting closer. We're getting very close. Yeah, bro, if you want to see the channel, put the channel in the Discord, man. You need to put it in the... There's a Discord link at the top of the chat. Click on that, join the Discord, and then put it in the Toddy Talk channel of the Discord. And then we will be able to see it. And, like, we can talk to you about it on there. Because right now I have to get this done. But I'm with you on this. Eli, you said you haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Adam hasn't seen it. We're all putting it in I don't care. Because it's not one that I'm ever going to pick over other things. That's a movie I should know what it is. Titan. Is it Titan? Is that a Titan? Is that Titan? I'm putting Titan. I think it's Titan. I've never seen this movie. Titan. Movie. No, that's not the one. Yeah, it is Titan. God, it's an old movie. 2000. Titan AE. Never seen this before in my life. I have absolutely no idea what this movie's about. This movie was... Wow. This movie was from before I was born. I have no idea what this movie was. It might have been out before I was born, but I never saw it. I'll say that. You want to see it in YouTube? I can't help that, to be honest, mate. I've got to get this done. I've got 1 hour, 50 minutes to get this poll done, and I don't want to just rush through it. I'd rather just actually constructively make it. And we're getting there. Plus, I have a headache at the moment, so I don't want to, like, listen to anything. Never watched. I can agree with you on that, to be honest, Adam, because if it was one that came out in 2000 and I still haven't watched it or seen anything about it, it's clearly not a great movie. So I'm going to put it in haven't seen it and don't care, to be honest. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Transylvania 4. Hotel Transylvania 4. I haven't watched... You were born in 1900? No. I was... I was born, like... I was like a late 1900s to early 2000s kind of like kid. So like anything from like early 2000s kind of movies I was able to watch basically. But that one I never seen. So yeah. Um Hotel Transylvania 4 is it's got to be the worst one, isn't it really? Cuz like right now we've got 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure. Is it 1 and 2 in this? We've got 1 in category B. Then we've got 3 in C. I think 2 is in A, or the OG. I think the OG's in A. 4 has to be. Yeah, I agree with you on that. To be honest, Adam, like this one is probably a don't care. I haven't seen this movie, and normally they get worse the more they make normally. And if this is 4 and 3 is in C, it's either a D or it's in haven't seen. And me and you both haven't seen this movie, so it's going in haven't seen. What the fuck is that movie, bruv? I don't even know what that is. It's like a little dragon with a girl on a guy, and I still can't see what it is. I have absolutely no idea what that name of that movie is, to be honest, bro. It's going to be a new movie because I don't know what it is. Do you know what this is, Adam? If you don't know what it is, it's going straight in I don't care because I can't even read what the fucking title says, let alone know what the movie is. So I have absolutely no idea what this movie is, but it must be a recent movie because I can't see what it is. If anyone else has an opinion on these movies, by the way, put them in the chat. It's a community tier list. I know, like me and Adam are kind of making those choices right now, but if anyone else has an opinion on any of these movies, put them in the chat, and I will always, sort that. I'll always I will always pay attention to anyone's opinions on movies. So if people think they should go a certain place, I'll put them a certain place. You know? For instance, this one, I have absolutely no idea what the fuck the movie is. Don't care, never watched it. And I can put it in... I'll put it... I mean, yeah, it's going in don't care. I haven't seen this movie before. Oh, now this is one. Finding Dory. Now, this isn't Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo is S. That is an S tier movie. Finding Dory, I've seen this movie. It's not bad. It is not a bad movie, to be honest. How much more? Not too many, bro. We're almost there. We're almost there on movies. Some of them are repeats as well, because I see Open Season 2 there again as well. And Cars 3 as well over here. So some of them are repeats. So there's not many left. Finding Dory. This isn't Finding Nemo, so it isn't... it's definitely not S. I'll tell you that right now, because it's not... Oh, you think S? I'm more with Adam on this. I'm more on A. Yeah, I agree with Denver on A. It's not Nemo level. Finding Nemo is S. That is an S tier movie. Finding Dory is definitely, I would put it A. Some people would say B. Some people say A. I would definitely say A. I wouldn't say it's an S movie. It's not quite at S. It's sad, I agree. It's a sad movie, and it's a solid movie. But if you think Finding Dory and Finding Nemo are on the same level, no, that's not right. You know, I know you could say like, oh, it's bottom of S, and it's like, yeah, maybe it is, but it's more A than S, so it's an A tier movie. Boss Baby, I haven't watched any of the Boss Baby movies. Last one was put in B, but I didn't watch that either. So unless anyone's watched Boss Baby, I know exactly where these are going. Because, as I said, I haven't watched Boss Baby. So this movie will go in probably don't care or maybe will, I don't know. If anyone has watched it, then you can tell me. S for Adam. Bro, you like the Boss Baby movies, don't you, bro? Because I'm pretty sure you said S on the last one as well. Cover is nostalgic. It's a bit of a weird cover, I can't lie. Like, D from Eli. Okay. I don't hate that. I think it's going to be going in the same place as the last one then. Because if we've got one S and one D, B is the middle ground. I haven't watched it, because I don't watch Boss Baby movies. It's going in B. It's going in B, because that's the average between S and D. And then it's as simple as that. Horton. I haven't seen this one. I'm not gonna lie. Have not seen this movie. It's an old movie, I'm pretty sure. Is it an old... That's fucking eBay. I don't want to fucking look at how to buy the bloody goddamn movie poster. I just want to look at the bloody link. That's also that. Okay, great. Horton is one of them where it's like, I never saw this movie. It came out ages ago, but I never saw this movie. Yeah, sorry, mate, but I can't have that on there, man. End of the day, we got people here that are younger than that, man. You can't put things like that, because then you're telling people who are minors to search up things that you shouldn't search. So, can't have that on there, sorry, man. Like, end of the day, you can't put that where there's minors. That's not, that's something you can't put in chat. Like, that's why I didn't time you out, you know, I just wanted to let you know. Don't care, never watched it, never seen it, S. I've never seen this movie, I'm not going to lie to you. If you're saying S, but two of us, if three of us are saying haven't seen it and don't care, you're saying S, that means we have to overrule you because there's more people that haven't seen it than have. So it has to go in haven't seen it. So it's going in haven't seen it. Because I haven't seen it. Now this movie right here is pretty much one of... This movie, in my opinion, has the greatest villain in it in almost movie history. Like, Shen from Kung Fu Panda 2 is one of the greatest villains in movie history. That is a fact. That is a fact. Like, that is one... Like, Shen from Kung Fu Panda 2 is one of the greatest movie villains of all time. Like, Tai Lung is, yeah, exactly. Who doesn't love Kung Fu Panda? Like, 1 is already in S, 3 is in A, but that's because it's not as good as 1 and 2. 2, in my opinion, is the best. I love 2 even more than 1. The thing is, they're both equal to me. Like, I say I love them more, but, like, if I had to rank 1 and 2, I wouldn't be able to put 1 above the other. So I agree with you there, Adam. Like, it is one of them where you can't put Kung Fu Panda anywhere lower than S. It's an S tier movie. Like, Kung Fu Panda 2 is an S tier movie. It is an S tier movie. Shen, incredible. Soul, this is a new movie, is it not? Is this a new movie? This is a new movie, I'm pretty sure. Soul. Let me look at Soul. Soul movie. This is a new movie, I'm pretty sure. I don't know anything about this movie, but it looks like one that I actually would want to watch at some point. It's not a new movie. I know it's not, like, new, but it's newer. Like, it's 2020. You know what I mean? Like, this is one of them movies that I think suffered from COVID, because it came out in 2020, and I'm pretty sure it was announced early, and then no one was able to see it, because everyone was in lockdown. Eli says S. Adam hasn't seen it, doesn't care. I haven't seen it, but I wouldn't say I don't care. I'd say I haven't seen it, and I would like to see it. Because it does look interesting. It does look like an interesting movie. It looks like one of them where it's like, it could be a very interesting movie to watch. Like, I'm not attacking... Yeah, exactly. It looks like a sad movie. Just from pictures of the fact that he turns into, like, a soul, and, like, you know, there's, like, a little cat in it. It does look like a sad movie. And I like ones that hit, you know, like Up, like, yeah, like Up, like, I mean, there's a few others, but yeah, like moves like that really do hit me, and I love that. So, or like, you know, Toy Story 3, for instance, things like that. I, honestly, if I'd have watched it, it would probably be up, like, here, because I've heard good things about this movie, and I haven't watched it. So... We've got 1 S, 1 haven't seen it, and 1 definitely will see it. I'm going to put it S just because of you, Eli. But end of the day, it's only going there because you've seen it. And end of the day, no one else can agree on anything. So I'm going to put it in S. Madagascar 3. Would E.T. be here? I don't think E.T. counts as an animated movie, 3D animated. Because I get what you mean. It's kind of like how Alvin and the Chipmunks isn't here. Like, Alvin and the Chipmunks isn't here. I don't think they like movies where, like, there is both animation and real life people. Even though they put Hop here, which makes no sense, because Hop is exactly what we just said. But Madagascar 3, this is the one where they're at the circus. They have the tiger that can like he like baby oils himself and then goes through like rings that are like the size of like a minuscule. That's what this one is. This is the one I was thinking of earlier. There is definitely positives to this movie. Do I think it is on the same level as 1? No, I don't. I don't think it's on the same level as 1. If E.T. was here, I do agree with you, Adam, it would be an S tier movie. Like, if E.T. was here, it would be up in S. That's a fact. Like, it's a great movie, E.T. Never seen, don't care. I have seen it. It's not a bad movie. It's not this one. It's not OG. Where is it? It's not OG Madagascar. It's not, like, better than 1. It's not as good as 1. I would probably put it at an A or a B. Because I put 2 as an A, I'd probably put this as a B. Because it's not as good as the second one. It's still alright, but it's alright in the same way as, like, Incredibles 2 is alright. Or, like, you know, Ice Age Continental Drift is alright. You know, it's a classic movie thing where the sequels just fall off compared to the original. But they're still decent movies, they're just not anything to write home about. So it's a B. Now this is it, guys. Nemo, OG Nemo, this is S. There is no way anyone, I swear to God, thinks Nemo isn't an S tier movie. It is an S tier movie. It is a sad movie. It is a funny movie. It is a scary movie. It has literally every single aspect in it. It has the scary anglerfish. It has the sad fact that obviously Marlon loses his kids to begin with. It has the happy part with obviously the reunion. It has the funny part with obviously the sharks. There is everything to this movie. Like this covers all bases. A. Were you not saying S for Finding Dory, Eli? I swear you were one that was saying, oh, it's an S tier for Finding Dory. Finding Dory is not better than the OG. Finding Dory is not better than Nemo. There's no way you're telling me that. I mean, it's a decision. I guess it's a choice, but, like, it's just not true. Finding Nemo has to go in my opinion, it has to go in S. It's an S tier movie. Oh, Elementals. It's an S tier movie. Nemo can't go anywhere else other than S. Like, you're saying A, I'm saying S, Adam said S. You know, it's an S. Elementals. I've seen this movie. Now, this is one of them movies where I did just shit all over Turning Red for doing, like, a period movie into a cartoon. And I sat there and I was like, why would you make women, like, you know, girls going through their periods into a movie? I did shit on that with the fact of comparing it with the fact that what if they made one of a boy who had a boner into a cartoon movie? Like, that doesn't work. This movie is a racism movie, but it's actually a good movie. Like, they cover racism actually quite well in this movie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a movie about, obviously, air, fire, water, and earth. And it's like how all of them don't like each other. Because they obviously, one of them would even, like, water would set fire out. Obviously, earth, like, grass would get set on fire by fire. Air, obviously, would get rid of fire. You know, it's one of them where it's like none of the elements like each other. But it's actually a good movie. I can't lie. It is a solid movie. I know you haven't seen it. Eli, you're saying S. I would say A, but I'm down for S. That's the thing. It is a good movie. I would go A, personally. I'd go, like, middle of A. If you're going, like, lower S, middle of A, I'd say top of A is about as fair as I could go on this movie. Because it's not the same level as some of those in S, but it is a good movie. It is actually good. I'll give him it. I know I said you shouldn't make real world topics into into movies, like, obviously, to, like, periods and stuff like that. This is a good racism movie. I will admit. It's been done well. Like, they did it well. because they didn't focus on the racism. They just focused on the fact that it is a movie where elements don't like each other. You know? Like, whereas obviously Turning Red, they focus on the period. And it's like, bro, no one cares. Luca. I haven't seen this. New movie. Haven't seen Luca. I have no idea. I have no opinions on Luca. I haven't seen this movie. I don't know if I would care or not care about it, so I don't care if I haven't seen it and do care, or haven't seen it and don't care to watch it. But it's one of them movies where I haven't seen it, so I'm going to have to go off of other people's opinions. Like with Soul. You know, Soul is one of them movies where I've never seen it, but because you guys have said it's really good, I would want to see Soul. You know? So, Luca is one of those movies where, yeah, I know you've never seen Don't Care. Of course you haven't. You've never seen any movies. How much left? Not far, man. Not far. We're almost there. We're on, like, I think we've got, like, 1 and a bit lines. We've got, like, 2 lines left, I think. 2 lines, almost. Which is not many movies. It's about, like, 10 per line. So, I think we've got about 20 movies left. And some of them are repeats. You got to remember, some of them are repeats. Because I see Cars 3, Monsters vs. Aliens, and Open Season 2 in there again. So some of these are repeats. Where would... I mean, if you haven't seen it and don't care, I also haven't seen it, and I don't know if I care either, to be honest. So I'm putting it haven't seen it and don't care, because no one has really seen it. It's a new movie. It's one of them where it's like, some people like it, some people don't. I don't really care about it. What the fuck is this? Rather? Is it Rather? I have absolutely no idea what this... At least Luca, I'd actually, like, seen advertised. Rather. Movie. What the fuck is Rather? Rather the Last Dragon. Rather and the Last Dragon. I have absolutely no idea what this movie is. Never seen this movie before in my life. Advertised or not advertised, to be honest. I have never seen this movie. Yeah, I know you've never seen it and don't care. I also probably have never seen it and don't care, to be honest, because the more I think about it, it's like... Right. Oh, wait, is it Raya? Oh, it is a Y. It is a Y. I thought that was a V. They haven't made the Y long enough. I thought it was Rather. Because look at there, it looks like a V. It's Raya. Okay, it is Raya and the Last Dragon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this. You're S in it, fair enough. Me and Eli haven't seen it. I would probably put it in... See, Eli says he hasn't seen it and don't care. You've seen it and you think it's an S. Unlike Soul, however, like I know you said Soul was S and neither of us had seen it. Soul I put in S because it's one that I actually do want to see. So I was allowed to do that because I haven't seen it and didn't want to see it. Adam put didn't want to see it and then you put S. This time round, I just don't think I care enough to see it. So me and Adam are in agreement here. We're going to put it in haven't seen it and don't care to. I'm sure it might be a decent movie, but for me personally, it's one of them where I will never go out of my way and see this movie. It's about a girl who wants to save the world from turning to stone. It does. I mean, it sounds like a good movie, but it's just not something that I would ever. I wouldn't want to see it over the stuff that's in. Haven't seen it and definitely will. Let's just say that. Now, this movie here, guys, I will guarantee you guys have never seen this movie before. It is literally just called Dinosaur. That's all it is. This movie, you guys will have never seen this movie before. I already know that. You guys will have never seen Dinosaur. It's this movie. You will have never seen this movie. Now, I will tell you right now, I've seen this movie because it came out in 1999. So during my childhood, this was out. This is actually a really, really good movie. This is a really good movie. This is an underrated movie, in my opinion. It's one of them where it didn't perform well on release date. So that's why a lot of people vote for, like, other things and stuff. Like, you've never seen it and don't care. I've seen this movie. Me, I would put it S. But I know I am in the minority there. I am in the minority of S. I love this movie because it scared the shit out of me from Carnotaurs. Or Carnotauruses. I can't remember what they're called. They're Carnotauruses. I'm not born in 1996. No, because I didn't watch it when it first came out, bro. I just watched it in my childhood. I was a 2000s kid. It came out in 1999. It was still about in the 2000s. I watched it then. I'm going to look up Dinosaur Carnotaurus Disney. These things scared the shit out of me. These things were horrifying for me in my childhood. Like, these things were scary as fucking shit. I watched this movie as a kid, and I got fucking terrified of this thing. These motherfuckers here scared the living daylights out of me. They were horrifying. Like, they were absolutely horrifying in the movie, these things. Like, everything else in the dinosaurs. And the thing that I love about this movie, right? The thing that I love... Around then. The thing that I loved about this movie is that all the dinosaurs in the movie could talk. Except for the Carnotauruses. They couldn't talk. Because they were almost, like, so... like, scary and, like... sinister, that they didn't want them talking. All the other dinosaurs could talk English. Carnos, all they did was roar. And they scared the shit out of me as a kid. But that was an S-tier movie for me. That is an S-tier movie for me. The issue is, because no one else has ever seen it, it's gonna have to go in never seen it. Because you've said never seen it and don't care. I've said S. I'm sure, Eli, you've probably never seen it either. So, I don't know, like, bro. Dinosaur's one of them movies, man. I know for a fact I'm in the minority here. Because a lot of people watch Dinosaur and they weren't a big fan of it, right? It's not an S-tier movie, but for me, it's an S-tier movie. That's the thing. Like, this is a movie that is not widely renowned, like all the others in S-tier, as an S-tier movie. But for me, it's an S-tier movie. Because for me, it's one of my favourite movies. But I know it's not an S-tier movie. If I'm being fair on the list, it's an A or a B. Probably a B, to be honest. But for me, it's an S-tier movie. That's the issue. For me, it is an S-tier movie. So, yeah. But, yeah. End of the day, like I said, I will put it in B because of it. What the fuck has happened? I think my internet just cut out for a second there, guys. Are we good? Hello? Sorry, guys. No, that was my internet. That was me. Don't you worry. That was me. My internet, for some reason, out of nowhere, internet just cut out. And my OBS cut out. But luckily, it's everything's good. Everything's back. We're back. Don't worry, guys. We're back. It wasn't you. It was me. That was not your lag. That's my lag. Don't you worry. That was my lag, not yours. So, don't worry, you're good. Anyway, Dinosaur yeah, it's not anymore. It should be fine now, Adam, yeah? Is it good now? Is everything back? Your lag, that's my lag. Don't you worry. I think it's fine now, Adam. Don't worry. Is it good now, yeah? Because when I'm looking at it back now, it looks alright. We should be back. But yeah, Dinosaur, A. It's an A-tier movie. Strange Magic. Never heard it in my life. It's good. Alright, good. I've never seen this movie before in my life. Strange Magic. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Never seen this movie before in my lifetime. So, yeah, I have absolutely no opinion on this movie. Personally, if I had to say, just looking at the cover, it's one of them movies where I've never seen it and I'm not interested in seeing it, to be honest. I don't know if anyone else has seen Strange Magic, but to me, don't care, never watched. We're already going to be able to win that vote because there's two of us saying don't care, never watched. So it's already going to be on don't care, to be honest. Oh, baby. Now, this is a classic. Happy Feet. If you haven't seen Happy Feet, this is a classic. This is a classic movie, this. This is a really, really, really goated movie. Happy Feet. If you haven't seen Happy Feet, I would highly recommend it. This is a very, 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 very good movie, this. There is so many good things about this movie. Like, virtually everything in this movie is good. You 9 people subscribe to the URLs. Thank you, Eli. Thank you for the thank you for the support. I guess you're the passive aggressive support. Still cutting out. What is it cutting out for everyone or just you? You 9 people subscribe. Is it just cutting out for him, Eli? Are you all good? Yeah. Happy Feet, have you got an opinion on this, Eli? I don't know if you've got an opinion. Obviously, right now, me, like, I obviously know that, obviously, Adam's never seen it because he doesn't watch movies. I'm assuming you have seen Happy Feet, yes? S, yeah. Me personally, I am an S as well. It's an S tier movie. It is an S tier movie, Happy Feet. Jonah. Never seen this movie before in my life. Never seen Jonah before in my life. I have no clue what the hell Jonah is, but it's a movie, and it's a movie that I have no idea what it is. So, yeah, it's a choice, I guess. It's some sort of movie. Jonah. It's a movie of some sort. Jonah. Jonah. Not Juna, Jonah. I'm assuming Adam has never watched it and don't care to, because to be honest, I'm probably on the same level. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I have absolutely no idea what this is. Super Hell. I mean, if you haven't seen it, it's not Super Hell. But never seen, don't care. It's definitely that, because I don't care about it, to be honest. Oh, Planes. Now, Planes is one of those movies that Disney made as a follow-up to Cars. They tried to do the same thing with Cars with Planes. It didn't really work, because when Planes came out, no one really gave a shit about Planes. I'm not going to lie. Me also being one of them. I watched the movie, and I can see why it was not on the same level as Cars. Let's just say that. I don't know if anyone else has watched Planes. Like I said, it's like Cars. It's the same make, same, like, obviously there is, it's basically just, instead of it being about cars, it's about planes, basically. It's the exact same thing. But, at the same time, it's not, yeah, Never Seen, Don't Care, and Super Hell, it's like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I've seen this movie, and at best, it is a C. At best. At best, it is a C. I'm assuming you've seen this, Eli, and it's not the same level as Cars by any sense. It's a pretty shite movie, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm being fair, it has to join Emoji Movie in D. Because I would say probably low C highest. You'd say Super Hell. I would put it as it's a C at best. It's lucky to get in C. In D, sorry. In D. It's lucky to get in D. Because it's not a good one. Oh, I have never seen this movie before in my life. Legends of what? Legends of the Guardians. Never seen this before in my life. It just looked like an owl movie to me. I mean, I see that there is owls. It just looks like a movie about owls. I have never seen this before in my life. It's the makers of Happy Feet. Yeah, it's the makers of Happy Feet, but it's like owls instead of penguins. No, I have no idea what this is. It's like it's from the makers of Happy Feet, but instead of it being penguins, it's owls. I don't really know what it is. I've never seen it. I've seen Happy Feet. I've never seen this movie. Never Seen, Don't Care. I'm the thing is, I'm not a Never Seen, Don't Care. I'm a Never Seen, but I could watch it. Like I'm interested, because if it's makers of Happy Feet banged. So it's like, wait, you've seen it though. You're saying S. Have you seen it though? Have you seen Legends of the Guardians? Like, have you seen this movie? Because you said what the fuck when it first came up. So it's like, have you seen this movie or nah? I personally am on the fence. I'm on the fence with this movie. Because it's one of them movies where I don't know what it is. No, you haven't seen it. Okay, well, it's not S then. Would you want to see it? That's the question, Eli. Is it a movie that you want to see? No, it's not S then. Okay, if you haven't seen it, then it can't be S, which means, is it one that you don't care to see, or is it one that you want to see? Like, is it one that you haven't seen, but you would want to watch it? Or is it one that you haven't seen, but you don't care to watch it? That's the important thing. What do you mean by yes? Which one? Like, which one do you mean by yes? I don't know what you mean. You just said yes. You know, like, I don't know which one you mean. Like, which one do you mean? You said yes. Like, yes could mean any of them. Yes to this or yes to that. You know what I mean? Never seen it, will see it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll put it in there. I think it is fair to go in there, to be fair, because it's one where I would be willing. Ant Bully. Yeah, no, I've never seen this before in my life. What the fuck is this? Ant Bully. I have no idea what this is in my life. Ant Bully. What the fuck is this? I don't know. There's Nicolas Cage in it. Oh, go on. Wait a minute, that changes things, guys. Nicolas Cage is in it. Never seen it, don't care. I mean, I'm on the same level as you here, to be honest, mate. Which means we already know the answer. Because, I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, I completely agree with all of you. I don't care about that movie. Oh, dear. Here we go, Adam. This is what you've been waiting for. Oh, dear. This is the moment. Sausage Party. I'm hoping, Eli, that you haven't seen this movie, because you don't want to. If you have seen it, you don't want to see it. This is what you've been waiting for, Adam. This is what you've been waiting for. So, yeah, fair enough. Here it is. We're here. We're at it. We're at the moment. Sausage Party has come round. Sausage Party has turned up. How the fuck they consider this a 3D animated movie, but they don't consider things like Alvin and the Chipmunks? This is an 18 movie. Like, this movie, yeah, super hell from Eli, and oh boy, yeah, this is this traumatized so many children when they first saw it. Watch. What do you mean watch? Never seen Will Watch. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. So you've got it on a Never Seen Will Watch. Eli's got it on Super Hell. I think I'm putting it on Super Hell as well. It's a Super Hell movie, man. I'm sorry. You will watch it, so fair enough. That's something you will watch in the future. This is a Super Hell movie, bro. This is literally a movie that is animated that is basically just full of sexual fucking innuendos. It is... It's one of them movies that you watch when you're drunk or high. Because it's just a movie that just... If you watch it sober, it is just fucking... weird. Like, it is so fucking weird. But yeah, Sausage Party is going in Super Hell. I'm sorry, man, but me and Eli both agree on that. I was thinking about putting it D, and I was like, no, I can't do that. I've watched this movie, and it was fucking hell to watch. So yeah, Super Hell. Not gonna say it. That's fine, bro. Don't you worry. Me and Eli will finish this list. It's just me and you, Eli. We gotta finish this list. Eventually, we'll get there. The Pirates. Never seen this before in my life. I'm just going to be honest to you, mate. I have never seen The Pirates ever before in my life. I have absolutely no idea what this movie is. I have never seen The Pirates before in my life. And I probably never will see The Pirates before in my life. So yeah, you know, end of the day, The Pirates. Gotta leave it. Well, then let's get it done in 30 minutes, shall we, Eli? Let's get it done in 30 minutes, shall we? 30 minutes. I'm hoping to have the stream done by 30 minutes, to be honest. Let's just get this done, you know? Me and you, let's wrap up these tiers. And we'll have a finished voting, you know, a finished one. But yeah, The Pirates. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna put it in don't care. Because I'm sure you probably haven't seen it and don't care either. Because I'm looking at that picture and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, I'm sorry, but what the fuck is that? You know? Yeah, it's going in don't care, I don't care. Cars 3, we've already done that. It went in B before, so I'm gonna put it in B again. Because that's the only fair way of doing it. Planes. Another Planes. Planes, Fire and Rescue. I haven't even watched this one because I watched the first one and it was a D. So, yeah, if Planes, Fire and Rescue, if it's anything like the original, it's a D. But I've never even seen this one because, end of the day, it's, you know, it's not the fucking, like, I watched the original and I didn't like it. So, of course, I didn't watch the next one, you know? I can't believe they even got a second movie out of this bloody goddamn series. You meant D. Alright. You put D, I put never seen. I'm putting it in D. Because I've never seen it. You've seen it. So I'm going by your opinion here that it's as bad as the other one. The Tale of Desper something. The Tale of what? The Tale of Despereaux. The Tale of Despereaux. Never seen that before in my life. Never seen that before in my life. I have absolutely no idea what the Tale of Despereaux is. No clue. Absolutely no clue what this movie is. So yeah, whatever your opinion is, Eli, I'll do it because I've never seen it. If you haven't seen it as well, it's going in I haven't seen it because I've never seen this movie before in my life. So yeah, this is definitely another one where it's like, haven't seen this movie, so I have no real opinions on it, I would say. I'm gonna put this in, I'm gonna put it in I don't care, because I'm never gonna go and watch it. There was a second Happy Feet? I didn't, how have I never known that? How have I never known there was a second Happy Feet? How have I never known there was a second Happy Feet? Oh my god, I've got a movie to watch. 2011 as well. It must have not performed. It must have not performed that well. Yeah, I mean, most of it. Look, even everyone else is the same. Everyone put S for Happy Feet 1 and then no one's seen 2. I've never seen it either. I'm putting it in Will, though. I'm assuming you would want to see it. Like, I'm assuming you would want to see it. I'm assuming it's a haven't seen and definitely will. I've never seen that. I didn't even know there was a second Happy Feet. I thought it was like a one and done. It did bits and then they left it at that. Alright, well, it's going in. I want to see it. Alpha and Omega. Looks to be a furry movie. It's about 2 wolves, and I think there's going to be some. Oh god, bro. There's a woman wolf that looks like that. Oh dear. Alpha and Omega. Okay. It looks to be like some sort of wolf movie. Never seen it before in my life. I don't know if I want to watch a furry movie, to be honest, because you know how it is with furry movies, guys. You know, you don't really want to see furry movies. Furry movies, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know if I want to see that. Can't lie, I don't know if I want to see that. Don't know if I'm all about seeing a furry movie. Super Hell, it is sus. Well, it's going in Super Hell then, because I haven't seen it. You've seen it, I haven't. So, yeah, no, that can go in Super Hell then. What is that movie? What's that movie? Oh, Astro Boy. I've seen Astro Boy advertised, but I've never seen it. Looks like a superhero movie of some sort. Astro Boy. I've never seen Astro Boy in my life. I'm going to be honest. I have never seen Astro Boy in my life. So, yeah, my opinion on this is pretty easy, in my opinion, because I've never seen it, and I don't think I will now, because it doesn't look like a new movie. It looks like a pretty old movie, in my opinion. Have you seen Astro Boy? Eli, you got an Astro Boy opinion? Because I haven't seen this movie, so I have absolutely no opinion on the movie, to be honest. Like, end of the day, I don't have an opinion on the movie. Right now, by the way, I think our list is looking pretty good. Like, there's a couple that I would absolutely change. I would have Shrek 2. I'll go through that at the end, I guess. No, never will. Yeah, fair enough. I'm same as you. Oh, a Christmas Carol, Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's A Christmas Carol. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen A Christmas Carol, Jim Carrey. I have seen this movie. I have seen this movie. Jim Carrey, A Christmas Carol. I have seen this movie. I don't know what you think of it. I'll wait until I hear your opinion, and then I'll say where I think this should go, because I have seen this movie. Jim Carrey's A Christmas Carol. Yeah, I'll wait until I hear your opinion on this, because I have a place for it, and I'm waiting to see where you would put it, to then either go, what, or, yeah. So, I don't know if you've even seen this, to be honest. Jim Carrey's A Christmas Carol. I have a place for it. Never seen it, never will. Fair enough. I have seen it. It's not bad. It's not the best Christmas Carol ever made, but it is a decent film. I would put it around CB. It's not better than a B. I'll tell you that right now. It's definitely not better than a B. I would probably put it in a C, personally. It's not insane. Like, even though it's got Jim Carrey in it, that's probably the only reason it is a C. Because without Jim Carrey, it would probably be a super hell. It's not insane. It's not bad. It's a B at best. But I'm going to put it in C, I think, because that's my real. Oh, boy. Now, this is a moment. Polar Express. This is a movie, guys. Now, have you guys seen Polar Express? This is a Christmas movie. This right here is up there with the best for Christmas movies. When you go for Christmas movies and you think of like the best Christmas movies, like top 5, Elf is in there, Polar Express is in there, The Grinch, Jim Carrey is in there, and then you've got like Bad Santa is in there, OG, other ones not good. And then you could put like a couple more in there. Like, you could probably put Nightmare Before Christmas is in there. And that's probably like your 5 top movies. There's a couple of others that you could probably make a case for as well. This is an S tier movie. It's an S tier movie. It's a really good movie. Like, it is. They've done it well. I'll give them that. Nut Job. That just sounds like the Nut Job. That just sounds like a fucked sex position. Never seen it before. It just sounds like some sort of position that you would have when you do the deed, to be honest. The Nut Job. Never seen it. Probably never gonna see it, to be honest. Probably never gonna see The Nut Job, to be blatantly honest with you. Just not really a movie for me, to be honest, because it just sounds a bit wrong. That just if I had to guess, it's really good, is it? Where would you put it then? Where would you put it? Like, what would you put? Where would you put this at? Because I know you put S, but I don't know if you put that for this or if you put that for Polar Express. I've never seen this movie, so I have absolutely no like qualms on it. It just sounds dirty. No nuts, no glory. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where I'd put this. It kind of looks like Over the Hedge, like the art style. It might be made by the same people. Who knows? Yeah, Yeah, where would you put S? Ooh. I'll put it in S, because you're the only one here. You're the only one. I'll put it in S for you, but that might get some questionable looks from people, of if people don't like the movie. But I'll put it in S for you. The Wild. Never seen this in my life. It looks like It looks like a shit version of Madagascar. That's what it looks like. Like, there's a lion there, giraffe. There's some sort of lemur-looking thing, a crocodile. This looks like just a version of fucking. This looks like a version of Madagascar that is not Madagascar. You know what I mean? Like, Madagascar was the goated one of these animals. This just looks like a fucked version of Madagascar. Like, this looks like some sort of Madagascar that's, like, gone wrong. You know what I mean? I have absolutely no idea what this movie is, and I don't know if I want to know what this movie is. CEO, never seen it, never will. I mean, if you haven't seen it, it's never seen it, never will. I've never seen it either, so it's going there. What the fuck is that? Escape something something Earth. And there's, like, aliens in it, and then, like, a mouse. Again, what is this movie? What is it? Never seen it. Probably never will, because it looks tacky. Wait, is this like a Monsters, Inc. movie? Because it's got the yellow people in it. Is this a Monsters, Inc. movie? Earth's greatest secrets are about to break out. They've got, like, the Monsters, Inc. yellow people in them. If it is, it's not done well, because I would know it otherwise, and I don't know it. So, yeah, I've never seen this movie before in my life. Never seen it, never. I agree with you on that, because if it is meant to be a Monsters, Inc. movie, I think I'll just stick with Monsters, Inc., to be honest. Oh, Hoodwinked! Hoodwinked is one of them movies where it just didn't perform well on Box Day. Oh, wait, this is Hoodwinked 2. No, this isn't OG. Hoodwinked 2 is not even close, in my opinion. Why is that so blurry? Hoodwinked 2 is not even close on the level. This is Hoodwinked 2. I like Hoodwinked the OG. It's really bad graphics, Hoodwinked the OG, but it's actually really good. It's got, like, Anne Hathaway in it, and, like, a couple of other A-list actors as well. Hoodwinked 2 is really good. Hoodwinked 1 is really good. You think Hoodwinked 2 is good, yeah? You like Hoodwinked 2? It's a fair opinion, but I'm... Yeah, it's not the OG, it's 2. I agree with C. I think C is a fair place for 2. Because it's not the OG. I'm hoping Hoodwinked 1 is somewhere down this list. Because Hoodwinked 1 is... Even though it's a terrible graphics, it's funny. And I like that. Yeah, it's C. I agree with you. C. Open Season 2, I've already done that. I put that in A, so it's going in A. Monsters vs. Aliens, I've already done that as well. That was in S, so it's going in S. What the fuck is that? What? 9? 9. What the fuck is 9? It's just called 9. That's all it is. It's just 9. And it's got this, like, light bulb with, like, glasses looking motherfucker. And it came out fucking years ago. There is no way this movie performed well. 2009 it came out. Haha, funny, to be fair. I have absolutely no clue what this movie is, and I probably won't. S? You know what it is, then. You know what 9 is. I have absolutely no clue what this movie is. There's a 7 and 8 as well. Why is 9 on here if none of the others are? So why is a horror movie on this? I mean, if it's S, I haven't seen it, so I'll put it in S, but it's not for me, I'll say that. Sergeant something. What is that? Sergeant Stubby. No idea. No idea what that is. Right, okay, I get you. I have absolutely no idea where Sergeant Stubby... See? I've never seen it. It's another one of them movies where I haven't seen these movies. Most of these movies left I haven't seen. Now, this I have seen. The new Scooby-Doo movie. Not new, it's not new, but it's like their most recent one they did with obviously all the cast in it. It's obviously got Scooby, it's got Shaggy. The end of this movie, it's fine, it's in C, bro. It's in C. Don't you worry, I put it in C for you. The ending to Scooby is actually really sad. Like when Shaggy sacrifices himself for Scooby, that's actually really sad. And obviously like the flashbacks as well when they tried to like get rid of Scooby and like obviously Shaggy protected him. But is it S? So you say S. I don't think it's S because I think there's better Scooby-Doo movies. I think the live actions are better, and I also think I think like a couple of like the animated ones as well. Like there's a lot of Scooby-Doo movies that are like, I think the cartoon ones are better. It's a great movie. I will admit it's an A. It's an A minimum. So I'm gonna put it in. You know what? I'm gonna put it A. I'm gonna put it A because I don't think it's an S tier. I think it's an A movie. It is a solid movie. There's positives to that movie. Ooh, Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron, the movie. Now, I do love a bit of Jimmy Neutron, I will admit, guys. Which one's this one? Jimmy Neutron. Boy Genius. Yeah, no, this is a good one. I do love a bit of Jimmy Neutron. A for Jimmy Neutron, yeah? I could agree with that. I'm not gonna lie, I could agree with an A for Jimmy Neutron. I do love a bit of Jimmy Neutron, I will admit, and it's a good, like, it is a good movie. Jimmy Neutron. I mean, I just love Carl Weezer, to be honest. I love Carl Weezer. Jimmy Neutron is goated. It is Jimmy Neutron movies. I agree, it is an A. I would put it in A. Ratchet and Clank. I've only ever seen the Ratchet and Clank. I'm pretty sure the movie flopped. I never saw the movie. I know there's games on PlayStation that like do really well. Like Ratchet and Clank is a really good gaming series, and I think they tried to make a movie out of the game, and the game just isn't that good. The movie, sorry, isn't that good. I've never seen it. I don't know if I would care to be honest. Ratchet and Clank. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You never watched it to the end. I get you. I know what you mean. Yeah, the end is actually quite sad. So it is a pretty it gets better at the end, to be honest. Ratchet and Clank is one of them where it's like it is a game that turned into a movie that I think the movie is bad. Either that or the movie was bad and then they made a game out of it and actually redeemed it. Because the games are more liked than the movies of Ratchet and Clank. I probably haven't. I'm never going to see this movie. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm never going to see it. Igor, never seen this movie either, to be honest. Like, we've only got a few movies left. There's not many I will have seen now because most of these are the, movies that, like, not many people know of. Yeah, I agree with never watched it, never will for that. I've never seen Igor either, so this is another one where it's like, will I watch it? Will I not? I don't know. I don't know what it's about or anything, but it just kind of looks a bit like tacky. You know what I mean? Like, when you look at a movie cover and you're just like, yeah, but like if it's your first movie, it can't look like that. You know what I mean? Like I know like some of them look simple, like Ice Age and stuff, but like they started with a banger and then made some tacky movies, and it's like, I've never seen this. I'm probably never gonna see it, so I'm gonna put it in never will. Like, sorry. Oh, I haven't seen this movie, but I've seen stuff about this movie. Abominable. It's like about an abominable snowman and like some little girl. And apparently it's got some, like, there's some people who like it and some people who don't. It's like a very hit and miss movie. I don't honestly know how I feel about this movie. I really don't. Because, like I said, it's one of them movies where some people love this movie and some people don't. And I have absolutely no opinion on it because I have not seen it. I saw the trailers for it when it was coming out, but I've never seen it, and I have absolutely no real... I have no realm of where to put it. You know what I mean? I have absolutely no realm of where this movie goes. So, I will put it... Super Hell. You think Super Hell, man? Dear. God damn. So it's not as good as it sucks. All right, fair enough. It's going super hell then, because I haven't seen it. I haven't got an opinion on it. It's going super hell. What is this? Hang on to your nuggets. Free Birds. I don't know what Free Birds is. Never seen this before in my life. It's like a shit version of Chicken Run. Like, surely this is just a shit version of Chicken Run, is it not? Free Birds. Never seen this before in my life. I thought it was Chicken Run for a second, and now I'm like, no, that's not Chicken Run. I have no fucking idea what this movie is. Absolutely no idea what the movie is. S? You're saying S on Freebirds? S on Freebirds. Because it's not Chicken Run. If it was Chicken Run, it'd be S. The fuck is this movie? I mean, a lot of people don't like it. I see that. It is talking about going to the first Thanksgiving and stopping it. Okay, I get that. Is it good, though, or is it shit? I have absolutely no idea what this movie is. So I don't really have a place to put it. But if the community says S, because I have not seen it, I can't put it anywhere else. I don't know what this movie's about. So, yeah, I have nowhere really I can put it. You know what I mean? It's good. Would you say it's S good, though? B. B. Alright, that's a bit more fair. I could see B. I could see it. Because if you think it's a B, I could see that. Like, I'll put it in B. I don't mind that. The Little... Fuck me, the way they've written that is not a good way to write it. I'm pretty sure it's The Little Prince. Yeah. It's The Little Prince, but that looks like a... that doesn't look like Prince to me. That looks like a different word. Yeah, I've never seen this again. Like I said, not many of these movies left I will have seen, because they're all really the bottom of the barrel movies. Like, they're all the ones that not really are known. There's a couple that I do see coming up, though, that I will have to contest for S. I'll say that. Sucks. Super Hell sucks, yeah? You're meaning Super Hell kind of sucks. Yeah? Or like D. Or C. I see that you're putting sucks, bro, but sucks could be many different fucking categories. Like, I don't know where you want me to put it. You know what I mean? F. Alright, yeah, Super Hell. Fair enough. I haven't seen it. It looks like one of them where it's like, eh. Madagascar 2, we've already done that. That went A. Angry Birds 2, we already did that. That went in B. So I'll put it in B. Secret of the Wings. Okay, so this is the Tinkerbell movie, I think. I have seen this. If it's... I don't... It depends which one it is. Because I see another one coming up. Here. And I think this is the Tinkerbell movie I've seen, because it's the more animated version. And I haven't seen, like, this one. I don't think I've seen this Tinkerbell movie. I've only seen one, and I'm pretty sure it's the like, it's not animated, but it's, like, more... the older one I've seen, and I'm pretty sure this is the newer one. I haven't seen this Tinkerbell movie. I haven't really got a place for this movie. Because, like, for me, it's between these two, because I don't know if I've seen it or not. You know what I mean? So I haven't really got a location for this movie. Yeah, no, I don't know either. If we both haven't seen it, would you care to or not to? Because if you haven't seen it, I don't know which. Like, are you what? Are you haven't seen it and definitely will, or haven't seen it and don't care? Like, which one? Because I haven't seen it either. I haven't seen this one. I've seen the more animated version, but I haven't seen this one. So, like, I don't know where I would place this, because I think this is the more, like, recent one. And like it's one of them where it's like, never seen it. I could agree with that, to be fair, because I'd probably just stick with the cartoon one. Smallfoot. This one came out recently, I'm pretty sure, if it's the one I think it is. Actually, no, I don't think it is. I think this is an old one. No, this is an old movie. This ain't a recent movie. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, 2019. Yeah, I thought this was a more recent movie. This is the one about, there's like a bunch of fucking, like, I haven't seen it, but I've seen trailers on this movie, Smallfoot. I don't know much about this movie. You are gonna have to be all eyes, all ears on this movie because I haven't seen enough on this movie to know where to put it. All I know about this movie is I saw a bunch of trailers on it. There was like a bunch of like snowmen or like Yeti people, and there was I that's all I remember because it's gone from my head. Well, where are you putting it, Eli? Because I have no idea where this goes. Most of these movies left, I have no idea about because there I can see about I think I can see two that I've watched, and the rest are like I'm not too sure about the rest. So I don't really know about this movie. Hmm. I mean, for me, it would be in a haven't watched. Now I don't know if I don't care to or not. A. Okay, if you like it, it's A. I'll put it in. I could put it in A. I don't mind putting it in A. If you say it's an A and you think it's solid, I'm down to put it in A because it's like with Soul. I trust your bet on that as well. So I'll put it in A. I'm respectable of A. You know, it's one of them where it's like I've just never really got round to it. Norm of the North. Yeah, I'm good. That looks so dodgy, bruv. It's like a polar bear that looks. Yeah, no, I don't think that movie did well. A lot of people have put it on haven't seen and don't care, and some people have put it on super hell. I have never seen that movie, and I am pretty good to not do it, to be honest. That polar bear looks a dodgy sort, to be honest. I look at that polar bear, and I'm like, I'm just not really intrigued to watch, dare I say. You know what I mean? Um, I'm just not really intrigued to watch that movie. Super Hell. Yeah, I can agree. I'll put it in Super Hell. I haven't seen it, but I'm going off your judgment, and it looks pretty shit, to be honest. Um, Happy Never After. Never seen that. Or Happily Never After. Yeah, never seen that movie in my life. Like I said, there are so few movies left that I know. I know two of them that are coming up, and the rest are not ones that I know. Unless I can't read them properly. Happily Never After. Where does this movie rank? I have never seen it. I probably don't care to be honest. Not gonna lie. It's one of them movies for me where it's like, I haven't seen it and I really just do not care to do it, to watch it. So, yeah, it's definitely one of them movies for me. Um, I, I'm gonna put it in haven't seen it and don't care to. Because I have absolutely no idea what that movie is, to be honest. What? Mars Needs Mums? Mars Needs Mums. That's a movie? Mars Needs Mums. What the fuck is this? 2011 it came out. Mars Needs Mums. What the fuck is this movie? That's the most random movie title in the world. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, except that is actually like a decent movie. But it's like that kind of movie title. Where it's like, what the fuck, bruv? Mars Needs Mums. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'll put it in, haven't seen it and don't care to, because I don't think I'm going to watch a movie about Mars Needs Mums. Oh, there it is. There's the OG. There is the OG. That's the one. Hoodwinked. That's the OG Hoodwinked. That's the one with the goat that's really funny. It's got the bloody goddamn grandma in it that's funny. It's got obviously Anne Hathaway as as the person who obviously is hoodwinked. She is the she's Little Red Riding Hood. This movie underperformed really badly. Yeah, it's 5 out of stream. Yeah. Hoodwinked is that movie where it really underperformed early because it came out in like 2006 and it had really bad graphics. Like bad. I'll admit its graphics are really poor. Like they are really poor graphics because of the fact that the company didn't have as much money as like Wall-E or like, you know, Incredibles or that kind of time. You know, it wasn't made by Disney or stuff. It was made by other people. So they didn't have enough money to really make it a great graphics. And that's why it underperformed early. But at the same time, the cast and the writing was fantastic. So it is an S. Because even though the graphics are bad, it is a classic. And I agree with you, Eli. It is an S tier movie. I don't even know what the fuck this movie is. It doesn't even look like it's got a title to it. I search it up. Throne of Elves. That's the movie. Throne. Wait, is it Throne of Elves? I can't even tell. There's not even enough on it. Look. Like, look, a bunch of them are fucking... It is. It's Throne of Elves. Never heard of it before in my life. Never heard of it before in my life. This movie. Never heard of it. Throne of Elves. No idea what the fuck that even is. To be blatantly honest with you guys. No idea what that even is. Yeah, Throne of Elves. No idea. No fucking clue. I'm putting it in I don't care. Because I'm sure you don't care. So I'm putting it there. Oh, the SpongeBob's movie. SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Ooh, this is one of them movies where it's like, I love SpongeBob, but the movie isn't as good as the show. Like, the show is S tier on cartoon, but this isn't the cartoon. This is the movie. And the movie, if I remember correctly, did not do as well as the show. Like, it didn't do anywhere near to that level. Because it's like, it's alright, but I'm pretty sure it flopped quite hard, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure the movie flopped. Like, really bad. So, I don't know where to put the SpongeBob movie, I'm not gonna lie. If I had to have a guess early game, when I watched it wasn't as good. I would probably put it down in like CD area because it's not super hell. Like, it's too inoffensive to be super. Oh, you're saying S. Okay, so you're saying S. I would put it as a D. It evens out as a B or a C. I'm gonna put it C. It's as fair as I can do. Actually, no. If it evens out as a B. What am I saying? I put D. You put S. It's a B. It's one of them where it's like I'm not as I think it's a low B, high C at best because it's just it's not the level. Oh, Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Oh, this is the show. This is the one made by yeah, it's this one. This is Star Wars. The like it was like the one where it's like cartoony kind of instead. This was actually solid. This was actually it's not the same level as the movies. It's not the same level as the movies. It's not even close to Star Wars, like, you know, like Clone Wars movies. But the Clone Wars as a cartoon, it was still decent. Like, it was still solid. It wasn't anywhere near, like, it wasn't fucking goddamn movie level. Movie level's S. But it's definitely not, like, it's not down here, you know? Like, the people who say super hell or D, it's like, nah. It's not that bad. It's a B or a C. You know, it's not an A. It's not an A. It's not an A at all. But it's a B or a C. I think I'm going to put it B. It's definitely a B movie, in my opinion. Tinkerbell, this is the one I was talking about where I said that this one is the better version. Like, the new movie was a lot worse. And that's why we put that in, haven't seen it and don't care. This one I have seen, and I don't know if you've seen it or not. You have to go now. That's fine, bro. I'm going to be ending off anyway now. We've only got 4 movies left anyway. Tinkerbell the Lost Treasure. This is the one I said was better. I would put this as a B, personally. It's not a bad movie. Valiani. I don't even care. That's a don't care. This is the movie I was waiting to get to, guys. Planet 51. I'm going to do this movie first. Because this is I want to get Romeo and Juliet out the way. Because this movie is not bad at all. It's definitely like an A-B level. I'd probably put it B. But this is the movie I've been waiting for, guys. The final movie of the lot. I fucking can't stand that people think this is a bad movie. This movie is... it's like Dinosaur for me. Like, when I said that Dinosaur, I know it's not an S, but for me it's an S. This movie for me is an S. This is an S tier movie for me. But I know it's not an S. So I'm not going to put it in S, because it's not an S tier movie. But for me, it's an S tier movie. This and Dinosaur are like S tier movies. Planet 51 is a goated movie. Like, it's so fucking good. It's so funny as well, man. It's such a good movie, Planet 51. For me, it's an S, but I will put it A to compromise. Like Dinosaur. I will put it where Dinosaur is, because it's as fair as I can do. So that right there is my tier list, guys. That is the tier list of this channel. That is the official, finished tier list of our community. We have Big Hero 6, How to Train Your Dragon, B-Movie, WALL-E, How to Train Your Dragon 3, Into Spideyverse, Underpants, or Captain Underpants, Megamind, Chicken Little, Penguins Movie, Cloudy Chance of Meatballs, Cars, Cloudy Chance of Meatballs 2, Incredibles, Despicable Me, Monsters Inc., Monsters vs. Aliens, Monsters University, Minions Movie, Over the Hedge, Ratatouille, Shark Tale, Monster House, Flushed Away, Onward, Sing 2, Madagascar, Ninjago Movie, or Lego Ninjago Movie, Bolt, Despicable Me Again, Puss in Boots, A Dying Wish, Bug's Life, Wreck-It Ralph, Kung Fu Panda, Ice Age the OG, Shrek the OG, Up, Coco, Kung Fu Panda 2, Soul, Nemo, Happy Feet, Polar Express, Nut Job, because I don't know what it is, but someone said it was good, Monsters vs. Aliens again, 9, again, don't know what it is, and Hoodwinked in S. They are our S categories. I'm not going to go through the rest of the categories as much. I'm just going to say, A, we have some big names that, in my opinion, if I had to make changes, right, I'll tell you what my tier list is instead of going through. But they are our S's, right? I'm not going to go through the rest. But my changes would be, I would move down. I mean, ones I haven't watched are Onward, Monster House, Soul, Nut Job, 9. And that's it. They're the only ones I haven't watched. Oh, and Sing 2. And Sing 2 in S tier. I would also personally not have... I would not have... Lego Ninjago Movie. The Penguins Movie. And probably How to Train Your Dragon 3. And Coco in S. I wouldn't have them in S. I'd have them in A, and then from A, I would move Shrek 2 up. I would move Toy Story the OG up. I'd move Ice Age 3 up. Obviously, I would have Planet 51 and Dinosaur up, but obviously, I know that I'm in the minority for that. And that would then be my A tiers, because I don't think there's any in A that oh, and Toy Story 3, I'd move that up as well. Everything else in A, I would probably have in A, plus the ones I said. I would also have Surf's Up 2 go down, or Surf's Up down, sorry, because I don't think it's that great. I think it's alright, but not brilliant. I would have Surf's Up go down, personally, and then I would also have probably Finding Dory go down 1. From B, all of them would be correct for me, apart from I would have, if I was making the tier list, I'd move Lightyear down. I'd move Boss Baby, all of them down. I would move the Secret Life of Pets down, and then I would move I'd probably move Cars 2 up, and I'd probably move Puss in Boots up. That would be me. C's I think are all correct apart from Ice Age 2, which I would have in A, but people didn't like it, so it went in C, which sucks. Other than that, in D, Trolls, I think is fine. Planes is fine. Emoji Movie I would have in Super Hell, but people said it was okay, so it's in D. All of the ones I haven't seen, I can't say where I put them because I haven't seen them. All of these I haven't seen, so yeah, I have no opinion on them. And I've also got a few movies to watch, it seems, because I need to watch Happy Feet 2. I need to watch at least Rise of Gru, Minions Rise of Gru. Ice Age, The Adventures of Buck Wild I need to watch. Tintin I need to watch, and Ants I need to watch. And then our Super Hell tier, I would have, like I said, I would have Emoji Movie in it. But other than that, we have Sherlock Gnomes, whatever the fuck this one is, I can't remember what its name is. Wish Dragon, Sausage Party, Alpha and Omega, The Abominable, the Prince movie that I've already forgotten, and Norm of the North. They are our super hells, which I don't think are bad. I think that is a fair list in the end. I think we've come with, it's not the worst list in the world. There will be worse lists on YouTube than this. So, yeah, that's our list. I'm happy with our list, I think. Let me know, anyone who watches this in the comments in the future, let me know in the comments if there's anything you would change about the list. Obviously, like I said, this is just on the people that were here for the streams. So let me know if there's anything you'd change, anything you don't agree with, and maybe, a few years in the future, we can revisit the list when we have a bigger community. You know, right now we've only got a small community. In the future, we'll have a bigger community, and we'll see where it ends up. You know what I mean? But yeah, end of the day, like I said, I am going to wrap up the stream, basically now. But thank you to everyone who has been here for the tier list. Like I said, this is our tier list. I'm pretty happy with how it's gone in the end. I don't think it's as bad as it could have been by any sense of the word. So I'm pretty happy with the tier list. So yeah, we're going to save the tier list there. And that is our finished tier list. Finished, done. Love it. I am happy with this tier list, to be honest. So end of the day, yeah. Let me know what you think, like I said. And yeah, I guess with what you see here and how the tier list looks, I'm going to be wrapping up here, guys. It's been a 5.5 hour stream. I didn't expect it to go this long, but end of the day, we had to have a lot of discussions about most of the movies. So, yeah, it's been one of them where obviously, we've had to have a lot of, inline discussions about our movie placements. So, yeah, end of the day, this is what we've ended up with. This is where we've put the movies. And, yeah, without further ado, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. So, yeah, like I said, thank you to everyone who's been here for the stream. Thank you, of course, Eli, Adam, Denver, obviously, thank you to Ollie and obviously Mr. Wazza earlier on, and everyone else who's joined and obviously had their part in this too long stream creating a movie tier list. But yeah, like I said, let me know what you think of the positions of the movies. And yeah, I'm going to be wrapping it up here. So, stay tuned for the next thing I stream. Next thing I stream will not be a tier list because we've done the tier list now. It will be one of either Elden Ring Deathless Run or Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3 or something else that people suggest in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, it is in the chat at the top pinned message for joining the Discord. So yeah, join that to have early access of all of my videos and streams, or have at least early notifications of those, and also have early access and choices of what we do on the channel. So yeah, I will see you guys whenever I stream next. And yeah, I guess with that, I will see you guys